Raider Nation, it's Monday Night Football, and I don't know about y'all, I've been waiting all day for a Monday night. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. Over here to my right-hand side is my other brother here, Jeremy Chugs. Everybody start spamming Chugs down below. If you miss an Oakland tailgate, if you couldn't make it out to Allegiant Stadium today, guess what? I can't guarantee you whether or not the Raiders are going to win, but I can promise you we're going to have one hell of a night here on the Raiders Report. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till I die. And I need to know from every single one of y'all crazy mother effers in the chat, who you got? We're going to get a lot of Packers fans in here tonight. We better get a lot of Raider fans in here tonight. This is going to be the most watched Raiders-Packers stream on the internet. Think about that for a second. The more Raider fans we get here, the crazier it gets. So if you could, when I ask you to comment, please do so. When I tell you to hit that like button, it helps Chugs and I out a lot. If I tell you to hit that share button, let's get it going. And as always, like Oakland tailgates, if y'all are ready to party, put your drinking pants on because it's going to be a party here. Also, last week in our game, we gave away close to $1,500. I'm telling you what, this week, we're also going to be giving away a lot of money. So if you haven't already, add me on Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365. We already got 520 people in the building. Who you got, LV or GB? And everybody welcome in Jeremy Chugs. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam LV down below. I need everybody participating today. I know how frustrating this season has been, coming in at 1-3, but you can totally flip the script. If I'm Josh McDaniels, if I'm Dave Ziegler, I sit my entire team down. I look everybody in the eyes and I go, brand new season. You can beat the Green Bay Packers. You can beat the New England Patriots. You can beat the Chicago Bears. To me, I fully expect this team to be 4-3 come Monday Night Football, the next time they're on Monday Night Football, against the Detroit Lions. Shout out to Zalesbo, Big Island. Remember, if you want to shout out right here, get those LVs flowing. We got Jared, Scott, Raider fan, Elijah. Who's going to be the first person that wants to show me that they're ready to party tonight? Right. Every single $100 super chat we get, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm telling y'all right now, I want to be hurting come game time. We did go live about 75 minutes early, 660 people here. What do you got for me, Chugs?
Who's ready to get down?
Yeah?
Who's ready to get down? Here are the specials we got on tap for the tailgate.
All right, here's our tailgate deals, and this is simple. If you send in a $10 super chat, I ask you also send in a question. Let's talk a little bit about this football game, right? $10, I'm cheersing to the nation, and when I drink, when Chugs drink, y'all drink with me. If you've ever been to an Oakland tailgate, you know damn well you're not drinking alone. $20, we're ripping fireball shots. If you just want me to scream bang, let's get it going. And then if you send in 100, like Elias Tapia, bang! He's ready to party. Don't leave Elias open. Don't make him the only one. It's going to be a team effort. It's going to be a team effort. I can't guarantee you that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to throw for 300 yards. I can't guarantee you that Josh Jacobs is going to find the end zone. I can't guarantee you that this defense is going to get a turnover. But I can guarantee you this. Raider Nation is undefeated. We deserve better. And Elias, right now, he's the MVP of today's show. Whoever sends in the most gets a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chugs and I. Don't leave them hanging. If you want a shout out here on the show, Jeremy, give some shout outs to the people answering this question right here.
I have a simple question for you. Who will be the Raiders X Factor tonight? Let me know. Who do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be Davante Adams? Is it going to be Maxx Crosby? Josh Jacobs? Let me know in the comment section right now. Venom Sosa, what's up? Who is going to be the Raiders X Factor tonight?
Woo!
We got Meyers, Jimmy G, Max, Jacob, JJ, Davante, Crosby, Mad Max, Jacobs, Adams. Mad Max, Tay, Renfrow, Meyers. Let me know. Who do you think is going to be the Raiders' X Factor? Mitch, who you got?
The X Factor in today's football game is a very simple, but it's a very broad one at the same time. It's Jimmy Garoppolo. The Raiders, if they don't turn the ball over on the offensive side of the football, they will win this game. I really, truly believe that. I think that's really what it comes as simple down to. If they don't turn the ball over, they will win this game. Oh! Javier Diaz! Bang!
Let's effing go! Chug for Raider Nation, baby. Let's go.
If you want a shout out here on the show, every time somebody sends in a $100, I want you typing their name. We're giving you shout outs, and we're going to give some shout outs after.
Javier, Elias, y'all been the X Factor so far.
The X Factors.
I want to give y'all an X Factor for your weekly meals.
Hell yeah.
Factor meals.
Shout out to today's sponsor. We'll do the beer bong right after we tell you, hey, if you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factors, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping, the prepping, and the cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and the nutritional quality you need. Factors fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you got to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Woo!
Javier, where you at, my brother?
Let's go!
Javier, where you at, my brother? Oh, man, I feel good. Chugs, I'm going to knock this back. Let's go to James here for his question, because then I also owe him a shot as well.
Here we go. James Bingham. Mitch, will you be at the Blackout Division festivities in Vegas for Week 6 against the New England Patriots? Real one for life, baby!
If you're a real one for life, let me know. Let me know right now down in the comments, how many years have you been a Raider fan? Unfortunately, James, I will not be there. I wish I could be there. Chugs and I, the next time that we're aiming to get out there is going to end up being, right now, according to my calendar, the birdies are telling me Week 10 is the next time Chugs and I have an opportunity to be out in Vegas with the Blackout Division for Sunday Night Football. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the goal. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see, man. All right, let's go to Ain't No Way. Dude, this is awesome.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. I don't know if you know yet, but sooner or later you're going to understand what I am about to say. Your wife, girlfriend, she's a real one. She's got a surprise for you. That's all I'm allowed to tell you. Ain't no way. I don't know. We'll see. Somebody contacted me. They got something special for Ain't No Way. I'm just saying, you're going to like it. At least I think you're going to like it. Ain't no way. Let's go to Daniel Meeker. X Factor should be Coach Josh McDaniels. If he doesn't call a game like he's got his head up his posterior, we might actually win tonight. I just want McDaniels to let his guys be athletes on offense. Like, the offense that we run seems like it's out of a 1960 film. It's plain and vanilla. It's got no pizzazz. It's not an offense that's got players like a Davante Adams, a Jakobi Meyers, a Hunter Renfrow, a Josh Jacobs with one of the better offensive lines in the league. I need some pizzazz. I don't need just plain chicken. I want a little bit of salt. I want a little bit of pepper. Give me some oregano. Shit. Give me some Tony Satch on that bad boy. I need some flavor in my life. And if this offense is going to be as plain as what it's been, it's going to be a long, long season.
Hey,
cheers to Daniel Meeker.
Javier, $100 duck race.
$100 duck race. You guys
Pre-game?
want it. You guys want a $100 duck race.
Why for yes, in for no? Would you get in on a $100 duck race?
$100 duck race. Dude, that's ballsy. Who wants in on a $100 duck race?
I'm only going to do it if about 7 or 8 people say yes. If people are down, then I'll do it.
All right. Hey, we'll see. No matter what, though, we will be doing a duck race at some point.
King Javier says yes. Elias says yes. Eric says I'll do 50. We'll be doing different amounts throughout the night.
Correct.
But if we're going to do 100, I don't want it to just be one or two people.
Correct. How about this? How about we'll open the door for a $100 duck race, and if we don't get enough in the first 5 or 10 minutes, then we'll switch it up to like a $50 duck race, or we'll just run it right away. Sound good? Nano says, I will do 200. My goodness. I mean, if you guys want to hear the best deal that I'll give you, and I mean this, I've done this show now for about 3 years. I've done this show for about, that's even a lie, I've done it now for 4 years. The deal that I have for you guys tonight, Monday Night Football, will be the best deal that I have ever offered. For people who watch the show normally, they know if we get to 1,000 in Super/Venmo, Chugs does a boot. My deal for everybody out there is this. I made a weigh-in about it. It is if you send me a Venmo for $500, I'm going to do a boot, and you get yourself a Raiders Report jersey. So right now I'm rocking a Tri-Van. Rocking my Tri-Van jersey. I get people asking me all the time, Mitch, what's it going to take for you to rock my jersey on the Raiders Report? Right here's your answer. 500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get a Raiders jersey, and I'm doing a beer boot.
And a beer boot.
This deal will only last prior to kickoff. You got 1 hour. If anybody has ever been sitting there and they're like, man.
They have 53 minutes.
Well, kickoff is at 7:15. So if you've ever sat there and if you've ever wondered.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. If you've ever wondered, man, I want to get me a jersey. Now's your shot.
Tomatoes.
Now's your shot. Hey, now's your shot. All right, man, we got 900 people here in the building. If you want the Raiders to win, I need you to click that like button right now.
And you know what?
If you want the Raiders to win, I want you to click that like button right now. And here's the consensus. $100 to get in our very first duck race. $100 to get in our very first duck race.
We're going to be doing them throughout the night. A bunch of people said yes.
Okay.
We had
Here's your opportunity.
Javier said he wanted to do 100.
All right, we'll see.
Let's see. We had multiple people say yes. Golf Ball 74 said yes.
Ooh.
King Javier said yes. Nathan said yes. Random said yes.
Let's see
Raider
it.
Fam said yes.
We're about to see how many people pull up to our first duck race.
Elias said yes.
Oh, man, we'll see. Eric says, let's do 50 next. Eric, you got it. We'll do 50 next. All right, let's go to another super chat here. We had one from Nano Boy. Shout out to you, Nano Boy. And then I see one from...
First timer.
First timer from Nano Boy.
Let me see one of them bad boys. Let me see one of them bad boys.
One of them bad boys. Venom says, someone put me in coach. I can run fast against the Ducks. I mean, Venom's had some success. There's no doubt about it. Nano, cheers, bro.
Iker, another first-time super chatter.
I met you at the Wynn Casino with my parents. Oh, so he was,
Yeah, yes,
after we had lunch.
Yes.
Right when we first met your buddy. Shout out to you, man. That was cool. No, I think it was crazy because... You know, you get to meet all these, like, brand-new Raider fans that watch the show, but really being able to sit down and, like, talk to families, that's probably always my favorite part when I go out. Let's go to the Raiders Report. Golden Bachelor. What up, Steve? What up, boys? What are your team insiders saying about number 13 not being a part of this offense? I mean, I think there's both ways to look at it. I think there's ways of, you know, Hunter Renfrow's been involved with Josh McDaniels now for, 15 games when you count some of the games that he's missed due to injuries. He has started only one. His production has gone greatly down. But I also look at an unmotivated Hunter Renfrow. Like, this was a player that I thought fit so well into this offense. It was going to be a great fit with McDaniels. It's not been the case. When there's reports out there that the Raiders right now are looking for an edge rusher, there's reports out there right now that this team could potentially do a player-for-player swap. Like, I hear that. The first name that comes to my mind is Hunter Renfrow.
Facts.
All right, so Jeremy, And
somebody asked, what is a duck race? So basically, it's a 50-50 raffle. So Everybody who gets in at $100, whatever the amount total equals to. If 10 people enter, then you get $500. If 8 people enter, then you get $400. It keeps on going up and up. Whatever the pot gets to, whoever wins this simulated race gets half the pot.
Correctamundo. And guess what? We got our first person in our duck race. Shout out to Ira Jackson.
Woo!
Dude, Ira.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real.
What up, what up, what up? And I will say, I was talking to one of my buddies who sells tickets. This game is expected to be about 60% Packer fans, 40% Raider fans, which is a little bit heartbreaking, but, hey.
Don't love that.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I have no duck in this race. Agent Red says terrible. I don't disagree. Ira Jackson is the first one in the duck race. Who's going to take on Ira? Who's going to take on Ira?
And you know what? I'll even go on top of that. I'm going to put $50 in this duck race.
You're going to put $50 in this duck race. Well, all right. I'll put $50 in this duck race as well.
So the winner gets $100 on top of whatever half is.
Correct. You're going to get an extra $100 on top of whatever half is. Ain't no way, says, there ain't no way I'm losing. Get him in that duck race.
Right now, the winner would get $200.
$100 to get in.
I saw your tweet of I will not say.
Yep.
What will it take for you to say that?
Well, did you see the tweet underneath it?
No, I didn't.
It says, hopefully. How many points will the Raiders score tonight against the Green Bay Packers? What are we thinking? Javier, you in? So right now, the winner of our duck race right now would get $250. $100 to get in. Right now, it's Javier, ain't no way, and Ira Jackson. If you want him, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365.
Wow.
Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. How many points will the Raiders score tonight?
Let's see.
Against the Packers?
We got 17, 27, 21, 17, 28.
Oh! Carlos Gutierrez. Bang! Carlos, here's the thing, man. Jugs, you can explain it to him.
It has to be on Venmo, Carlos. It has to be on Venmo because that's the only way we can send it back to you.
I can't send you money back on YouTube. I can only send it to you on Venmo. So we do it on Venmo. So Carlos, I'm going to do a beer bong for Carlos.
But just so everybody in the chat knows, if you see anybody talking about it.
It's got to be on Venmo. It's the only way I can send you money back.
Venom, Ira Jackson, Timothy Bush, Chris Perez, I need y'all to be in the chat letting people know. Say, hey,
Carlos.
It's gotta be Venmo. It's gotta be Venmo. I need my chat warriors, ain't no way, Venom Sosa. Get down in there, let them know, hey, only on Venmo.
I need some of the OGs on here. Believe me, Carlos, I wish I could click a button on YouTube and send you all the money. But here's just the cold hard fact. Every single dollar that Jeremy and I make on every single live stream doesn't go in Jeremy's pocket, doesn't go in my pocket. It goes to paying our bills around here in the studio. It goes to paying for our software. It goes to, honestly, making more content for Raider Nation. The reason why we put in the time and the effort that we do, the reason why we put in the amount of content that we do, it's for y'all. Carlos, I'll say this right now, though. Shout out to you because right now, Carlos, he's tied right now. Javier's got it right now. Javier's the MVP of today's show. Javier right now is the MVP of today's show, and the MVP of today's show, you get a Raiders Report signed football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. What up, man?
And for Rebel and a couple other people asking in the chat, Marshall is here right now. He's not home.
Marshall's in shambles.
He's actually doing a Knicks watch party right now. NBA preseason just started. He's doing a Knicks watch party. Rebel, if you want to go F with him.
Hey, Nano Boy says, Mitch, I know you don't remember me, but I've been a fan since 2019. I have proof. Like, proof of you being a Raider fan or proof of you being a Raiders Report fan? Either way, man, you're right. I don't remember every single person that I meet in general, but I do feel like I'm very good at being able to remember people that I meet in person. I take a lot of pride in that. So I bet you I would remember you if we met in person, which sounds crazy, but I just have that kind of memory. I am a very photo-driven person. It's why I tell people, get a picture, because if I know what your face is, I believe I can recognize it. All right, let's get those score predictions in. Get those score predictions in right now. Raiders, Packers. I see Buddy Bear is going to go with a 23-17. Sorry, but lost faith in coaching. Hey, Buddy Bear, I'll tell you this right now. I don't do this show for people to just tell me what I want to hear. I do this show because I love the way Raider Nation is. I love the fact that I'm a Raider fan because it reminded me so much of my own family, where you got some crazy mother effers in the building. You got some diehard people that'll ride or die with you. But the most important thing about family, they're honest. That's why I'm honest on this show, and I want y'all to be honest with me. If you don't think the Raiders are going to win today, that's okay. That's all right. But I might come find you a little bit later on. All right, what up, Pat Valdez, 28-14 Packers. I got David, 24-17 Raiders. Rodrigo Campos, 17-14. 28-17 Raiders from Walter Enrique. John Scheffler, I'm going to go out on a limb and throw one up. 28-14 Raiders win. LI Raider 28-21.
What is your score prediction as we start?
My score prediction in this game was 24-23. Raiders. I'm not taking the Raiders, man.
24-23.
24-23.
All right. I'm going 22-20 Raiders.
Nice. So I took the over, you taking the under. That seems fitting for our relationship.
Hey,
predict the score.
Chat.
What up, Graf?
Hey, and Buddy Bear knows the deal. If you put your score prediction in a super chat and you get it correct, at the end of today's live show, I'll do a beer bong. So right now, the only score prediction we have, 23-17 Packers.
If somebody sends in a $50 super chat that just says, Mitch and Jeremy would beat Graf and Wasted in basketball, I'll do a beer bong. Only the real ones get that joke. Only the real ones will get that joke.
It's not even a joke. It's just a fact.
It's a fact. It's a cold, hard fact. Chugs and I are bodying Old Man Wasted and then Graf. It's going to happen. There's not a doubt in my mind. We're bodying them. Bodying them.
I sized him up. I sized up Graf in Vegas. I could take him.
Oh, dude. I'm just judge him by Wasted. Wasted, when he gets up out of the chair, you literally hear his knees pop.
Oh, yeah.
Pop, pop, pop. It sounds like when you pour milk into a Rice Krispie bowl.
Wasted 100% at the end of the day when he gets home from work or whenever he gets home from doing whatever. He's 100% slowly going into his couch.
Alfredo, you're in the duck race. We got 4 people in the duck race, $100 to get in. $100 to get in the duck race. Right now, Jeremy, winner would get $300. If you send in $100 right now, you have a chance to win. Right now, winner gets $300. Right now, the winner would get $300. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. What do you got? Steel Cage, did you see the inactive list? Horrible. I did. I'm pissed off about it. I'm pissed off because I want this team, if you're 1-3, play your younger guys. Now, sure, Jacorian Bennett, he's banged up. And they made him inactive, but he's inactive because he's not 100% healthy. But I want to see Amari Burney. I want to see, honestly, I'd rather have Aiden O'Connell out there just in case he's your backup quarterback compared to Brian Hoyer. It doesn't make sense to me at this point. I want to see Chris Smith active. I want to see Nesta Jade Silvera active. How are you going to build a winning team when all of your younger players are inactive?
And it's like, you don't even know what you have in your younger guys because you haven't seen them play.
If you were a 3-1 team, a 2-2 team, sure. You're
seen,
not.
Have we seen a single thing from Chris Smith so far this season?
No.
No.
I've played more than Chris Smith has this season. It's not good. Get him out there on the field. Get him out there on the field, especially with the game where Marcus Epps, he is playing, but he's not 100% healthy. He's not. Let's go to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, cheers to you, my brother. Thank you for tuning in. And then Raider Ant, first-time super chatter. Yo, been around since day one.
Woo!
You and many other content creators inspire me. Finally started my own for the nation and want to grow my own base as well and make Raider Nation top dog at Raider_Ant. Let's go. Raider_Ant. Is that your IG? If that's your IG, I'm going to try to do my best here to remember this, but I want you to message me, okay? Message me on, how about this? If you have Venmo, add me as a friend on Venmo right now. Just add me as a friend. That way I can contact you, or hit me up on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Once you get a few shows underneath your belt and you feel confident enough, I'd love to be able to join your show and talk a little Raider shop. I think that's what this thing is all about here, and I would appreciate it.
Before we go forward,
oh, all right, I like this. I like this.
We made this game a little bit more interesting for tonight. Me and Mitch
both
put in our prize picks. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. Mitch, I put your picks up. Why don't you explain yourself? Tell us what your thought process was in these picks.
All right, so Jimmy Garoppolo, I got 242.5 passing yards. Give me the more on that. This is a revenge game for Jimmy G. Jimmy G, people like Mitchell Renz, people like Jeremy Chuggs, people like Graphic Raider, we've been talking a little bit of shit about Jimmy G and that noodle of an arm that he's got. Well, guess what? It's time for you go out there today, and it's time for you to put up and shut up. You want to stop having people look like Aiden O'Connell? You want to stop hearing about all the Aiden O'Connell stuff? Tonight's your time to ball. You got the prime time lights, and a lot of other quarterbacks, they fold in prime time. Jimmy Garoppolo, historically, I think has played a little bit better. Jordan Love, give me the more on that. The Raiders are a little bit banged up in the secondary. A.J. Dillon, no Aaron Jones. I know that the Packers have struggled running the football, but the Raiders have struggled stopping the running game. And then Josh Jacobs at 22.5 receiving yards. This is the easiest one there is. The Green Bay Packers entering Week 4 ranked dead last in the NFL in terms of running back receiving yards. I expect a good game tonight from Josh Jacobs, and as you can see, I want points. I want more, and more. You can also get more at prizepicks.com/CLNS. But Jeremy, did you hear that? It sounds like Ira Jackson!
Prize Picks!
Bang! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Ira Jackson.
Oh, and Ira knows the deal. He knows what it is. If this is the final score, Raiders 28, Green Bay 27, so he doubled up.
This is an OG move.
He doubled up.
This is an OG move.
$100 beer bong right now. If this is the score of tonight's game, I owe a beer boot at the end of today's game. If it's $50 or more and you get your score prediction in, I'm doing a boot if it's correct. So, Ira Jackson, that's a veteran move.
I am for real.
Veteran move. And before we get going on other stuff, I wanted to show my picks at Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
Uh-oh.
Here's my picks for tonight.
What do you got?
Christian Watson. A couple guys in the secondary for the Raiders are out.
Yep.
So I'm going more on Christian Watson receiving yards at 48.5 and more Jordan Love pass yards at 244.5. This is where I'm getting a little tricky with it.
Okay.
More than 4.5 rushing yards for Jimmy G.
Oh, my God.
Let me know in the comment section right now. I was getting clowned for this earlier.
I don't know. That makes me nervous.
4.5 rushing yards for Jimmy G. Are you going to go more or less than 4.5 rushing yards? I want to see what the chat has to say. Type in more or type in less. What do you think?
M for more, L for less.
4.5 rush yards for Jimmy G. And then this one, 3.5 field goals made for combined the Carlson brothers. Daniel and Anders Carlson. more than 3.5 field goals made.
How many rushing yards do you think Jimmy Garoppolo has for his entire career?
92.
I'll see. You're good then. 244. Oh, dude, he's going to rush for a first down tonight, and you're going to put a hole in that table.
I'm solid right now.
Oh, my. You know what the best part about this is, though? How much money do you win if all 4 of those are correct?
Oh, let me look right now.
Because for me, I put $10 in, and I win 100 if mine are right.
Here we go.
That's why I love doing this. Like, if you're somebody that likes to put down, like, a bunch of different picks, if you will, you're going to love what you have here.
If all mine hit,
yep.
I win $200.
20 in, $20 down, and if all these hit, he wins $200 tonight. Sounds pretty good to me.
I'm on a roll. I've hit my last 2 prize picks.
Sacks are not minus yards. This is not college football. But it's a good question, and I respect it. Right now, tonight's MVP, I want to say it's a race between Ira Jackson, and it's also a race between... I think it's Javier and Ira. Also, though, we got to give a huge shout-out to, hopefully I pronounce his name right, Elias. Got the show started with the 100.
Bang.
That's a BDE right there.
Right there. Uh-huh.
Some BDE. What up, Mario? If Adam scores first, I'll send 10. I'll tell you what, my dad, he needs Davante Adams to score a touchdown tonight. So I guarantee you this, if Adams finds pay dirt, you might find Richie in the chat.
I'm down by 44 in fantasy football right now. I need, and partly why I did more on Christian Watson.
Yeah.
I need him and Josh Jacobs to combine for 45 points tonight.
Good luck. All right, here's what I want to do because I see we only have 4 people in this duck race. So here's going to be their final call for the $100 duck race. I want to show people what it is exactly because as soon as you find out how cool it is, you're like, how do I get in every single one? So we got 60 seconds on the clock, $100 Venmo to get in our duck race here. And right now, the winner, there's only 4 people in this race. If nobody else enters, they're going to go home with $300.
Great odds. 1 in 4?
1 in 4 to win $300. If somebody else enters the race, then we have 5 people. You win $350. I'm just saying, the odds right now are in favor. Once this race is done, then we're going to do another race leading up into kickoff, and we'll do that one for $50. Sound good?
Yeah, Sean Navarro, right now, including our money, it's $300. If you would win $300.
Yes, you would win $300 right now.
Sean, if you entered, the winner would get $350.
Correct. Sean Navarro, you put in 100, you'd win $350. That's where we're at. Man, we got 1,248 people here in the building. I'm a guy that likes deals, Chugs. You like deals?
I love deals.
We're 50 likes away from 500.
I also see Javier saying, I'll do a $500 duck race. We're not going to do more than 100, but let me tell you this, Javier. If you want,
Javier,
do you want to let him buy more?
What?
In this one? At least just
Javier, if you want to buy more, sure, but I don't know if you heard my deal earlier, Javier. My deal right now, $500, okay? $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get a jersey for you. I'm rocking a Tri-Van. You get a jersey, and I do a boot. $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Raiders jersey plus beer boot. That's the best deal I got going right now.
Javier said he's going to get the jersey.
Javier. I'm just saying, if anybody wants one, this deal will only last until kickoff. This is the best deal I've ever offered on this show.
Jeremy, maybe put it up on screen. What are you doing?
Steve OK says, put me in the duck race. Steve OK says, put me in the duck race, which means right now we got 5 people in. Winner goes home with $350.
All right.
Winner would go home.
I'm going to give them till 37. And then if nobody else gets in, I'm starting the race.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, man, we got 1,250 people here. Jeremy, if we get 10 more likes, I'll do a tune o'clock. I'll do a tune o'clock, and the fireball shots we were doing for 20, I'm going to cut that even more in half. We're going to go $10 fireball shots if we can get to 500 likes. Ira Jackson! Bang! Up until halftime, every 50, we're banging here. Mitch, do a video on how you bet on games through the app and fantasy. I'm thinking about doing it. So the really important thing with Prize Picks, it's not betting. It's not betting.
It's daily fantasy sports.
It's daily fantasy sports. That's a very important thing. But we probably can show you the ins and the outs of how the app works. But we kind of just showed you what Jeremy and I, it's more about what do you think's going to happen in the game? Are they going to get more or are they going to get less in terms of yards, touchdowns? Honestly, one of the things that I saw, I didn't mean to cut you off, was tonight was Jordan Love and Ronald Acuna Jr. You could go total, it was like 3.5 for total bases for Ronald Acuna Jr. and passing touchdowns for Jordan Love.
You can mix it with
It's really
the sports.
cool.
You can do NBA, you can do MLB, football. You can mix it up.
Yep. No, honestly, it's an incredible app, man. Also with that, Ira Jackson, today's MVP. If you want to beat Ira Jackson, right now he's at 250. If my math is mathing.
Jonathan Nunez, how the duck race works is if you put in $100, if you win, you get half the pot. Right now, the winner gets $350
Correct.
if they win the duck race.
$350 is going to someone.
Derek Constantino, crazy to think that the Raiders defense has given up the third fewest passing yards in the lead. Raiders 16, Packers 10.
Derek, I hope this is a good game today.
All right, I'm going to run through these super chats, and then we're doing the duck race.
Sounds good.
PG.
What up, PG?
LFG 2827.
Raiders!
Javier Diaz 17-14. Raiders.
I hope, man.
Dylan Erickson needs some new shirts with McDaniels' face saying, I can blow that, since he's the king of blowing leads.
I mean,
and
would you buy it?
I'll blow that.
What up, Trevor?
Trevor.
I got Jakobi Meyers and Mad Max in my fantasy down by 20, so let's go. Having defensive players on fantasy, I'm not a big defensive fantasy guy. I know. I was trying to think of, what is it called with fantasy with defense? DFS. Originally my mind went to DTF. I was like, that's definitely not right. Trevor, I'm wishing you the best. Raider Amp. Hell yeah, man. Made my first two. Was a little nervous, but in the nation, I feel at home. It's all love. Definitely will hit you up. Working on the IG, Twitter right now. Big inspiration for all of us. Dude, cheers to you.
Jose Casillas.
Jose! What's up, brother? Cheers to you, my guy.
And here we go. I already said, anybody else in the duck race, you have 1 more minute.
All right, John says, how do you sign up for that duck race? Venmo me, or you can get out your camera, scan that QR code. $100 to enter in. Guess what, Jeremy? We got another one, and it's the man who got the party started.
Elias!
Elias! Which now means we got...
Winner would get $400.
Winner gets $400. Winner gets $400.
Okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
And if you're interested, we'll be doing a duck race. This is our high-stakes duck race.
Sure.
We'll be doing another one after this for the first quarter, $20.
Well, actually, after this one, I want to do one more before the game, and we can do that one at 20.
Okay.
I think we'll do that one for 20, and then during the game, we'll do 50. That way, I think it's a little bit easier to keep track of. But we're going to do a lot of duck races tonight. The more and more I do this show, the more and more I want to be able to create this. I want you guys to have fun, too. Like, Fat Bearded Dad the other day won $1,000 on this stream. That's an amazing thing to do. That's an incredible thing. And I want y'all to have opportunities to make some money while we're watching. That's what I hope, man. Yeah, Eric Mendoza, we're going to do plenty of them tonight. Man, we got 1,300 people here in the building. 1,300 people here in the building.
And we did hit 500 likes on the stream. So
here's how we're going to do this.
After the duck race, we'll do a little 2 o'clock.
Sounds good to me. You know what, Jeremy? As long as this duck race is going on, 2 o'clock's in session. So 2 o'clock starts in 3, 2, 1. Every $10 super chat that we get until this duck race is over, it's the perfect minute. It's not, it's close to 2 o'clock. We're duck clocking right now. Soon as that hits 0, the shots are done.
We got 6 people in. Last check. Nobody else?
I don't see anyone. Yep, no one else.
All right.
No one else. Ira's already in for the next duck race.
1 in 6 chance to win $400.
Here we go, starting in. Okay, we're good. Starting at 3, 2, 1, go! Winner gets $400.
Wow.
And we're out to an early lead here for Ira Jackson.
Type in who you think's going to win. Ira, ain't no way. Javier.
Dude,
Alfredo,
Javier is right
Steve
now in a good
Elias.
spot. In a minute-long duck race, I'm taking Javier.
Who you got?
Watch out for Alfredo, though. He's hanging out in the back there a little bit. Elias at the very top, but right now it's a race between Steve OK and Ira Jackson. I know Ira Jackson put on his Josh McDaniels costume, but he is running away with this race. Is Ira going to turn this into his own race? Will he have a little bit of juice? But wait, I can see it. Ain't no way is starting to ramp up here a little bit. Ain't no way. Pulling up. Ira Jackson starting to fall back. Alfredo, but wait, Steve OK. Javier. Oh, what a race for Javier Diaz. What up, Javier?
Wow.
Javier, I need you to confirm with me.
Electricity in the air.
Javier, I need you to confirm with me that you just received your Venmo for 400 doll hairs. I need you to confirm with me.
Wow. Hey, and if you want to get in on our next one, that was our high-stakes duck race. This next one, we're going to let more people in, or we're going to have a larger duck race. Only 100 slots. So, hold on. Wait. Mitch, before you send it.
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Ira Jackson, you in. Ira Jackson, you in. Which now means I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fireball shots.
6. Jose sent in this one.
I got you.
And then Brandon Jasper.
The great tuna.
2 o'clock, you say? My favorite. Drink up. Elias said, give me those 2 shots.
Ugh. I'm not drinking alone. Y'all better be drinking with me.
Javier Diaz. $400 richer. How do you feel, Javier?
How's it feel, Javier?
Don't spend it all in one spot.
Remember, our deal of the day. The deal of the day, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get your very own Raiders jersey, and I do a boot. That's the deal of the day. Oh, man. All right, hang on a second here. I got to add a few people in this race. First off, I got to add Ray Calderon.
Javier said loving it.
All right, I'm going to send you all the names. Luis Rodriguez.
While you do that,
Nicholas.
might be a dumb question, but I want to hear from you folks at home. What is your confidence level in Josh McDaniels today? Scale it 1 to 10.
Do you want to know that answer? Also, Jeremy, I'm going to send you another. This one's from Ray. And we're banging. What is your confidence level in Josh McDaniels? Yikes. One. The amount of negative numbers that are flowing in right now. Also, we are about 12 minutes away here from this game, but Jeremy, got some big-time news for you. This one's rolling in from Ray, Colorado. Bang! What up, Ray?
Hey, and he's in the duck race because this one is a $20 duck race, so we're going to put him in this one as well.
That is correct. Hang on. We also got...
I'm guessing he's in the duck race as well.
Well, he actually sent in 20 to get in, so yes. In Matt Fluhey, in...
Oh, well, you can delete the...
Ain't no way.
You can delete the one underneath that one. I don't need it twice.
Well, no, I'm saying they're two separate.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going for it anyway. Michael Tolbert in... Yeah, we got a lot of people in this second duck race. We got Michael Tolbert, Ain't No Way, Steven Pierce,
yeah, and
Matt Fluhey, Eric Mitchell.
We have the pregame show on as well. They are absolutely ripping McDaniels.
They should. Eric Mendoza, Nicholas Balderrama, Luis Rodriguez.
I think the funniest part, too, the whole Monday Night Crew is absolutely on Derek Carr right now.
Well,
they are all
I mean, anybody that's watched the Saints, Derek hasn't done anything special, but they're winning football games. I mean, you can make an argument that Saints defense might be the best defense in the NFL. I mean, they're fun to watch.
I literally was listening to RG3 just now, and all I heard was
Well, unfortunately for RG3, he's pretty terrible at what he does. I mean, it's...
The dude wears jerseys backwards.
You imagine getting shit-talked by a guy that's wearing a jersey backwards. But you know what? I know the nation's got my back way more than RG3's back. And speaking of that, we got a brand new MVP. You ready? First time ever. Javier Diaz. Say it with me at home. Javier Diaz. If you don't spam Javier Diaz, you can suck. I'm just kidding. Spam it down in the comments. Let's go. Woo! You know what, though? I already had it. I knew somebody was going to take the deal because I love Raider Nation more than anything and anybody alive. Though, we got to get rid of some of these beers, man. So, Javier.
Delete.
I got a deal for the nation. Okay? I got a deal for the nation. If I do this in record-breaking time.
I'll actually do a deal before you do a deal.
Okay, let's hear it.
We actually, in preparation, have 2 boots. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat right now, boot race.
You might as well call it a boot beat because it's not a race. If you want to see me get physically embarrassed.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't know. If you want to see another man gulp down 3 beers in under 8 minutes.
I'll have the tuna pause.
Oh, man. Ray, I know you Venmo'd 100 for the previous duck race, but that duck race already finished when you sent it in.
We can send you back 80 if you want, if you just want to be in the $20 duck race.
Yeah, Ray, just let me know what you want, my guy. Just let me know.
Here we go. Ira Jackson, let's get through some of these super chats because we had a couple roll through during that Javier Diaz. Now you have me, Diaz bang. Now you have me saying Diaz.
Yep.
That's not what it is. Ira Jackson, I'm with you, but I'm drinking moonshine.
Jeez. Is it apple pie moonshine? There's not much better than apple pie moonshine.
Rebel said, I got my Powerball ticket. If we ended up getting $1 million Venmo, we know Rebels won.
You know what would be kind of a fun thing to do?
Rebel, 100 boots.
You know what we should do? When is the next Powerball drawn? Like, when is it drawn?
No clue.
What if we did a show because we can't do it tonight. What if we do it on Thursday? Chiefs Broncos, okay? If nobody wins the Powerball, we do the 50-50, but we do it where all the money that we would we'll put it towards like a lottery ticket. And if you buy in, we split it with you. I mean, it'd be a bitch if we won, but it'd be okay. Like I'd be willing to sit down and do the math.
That'd be a great problem to have.
It's a great problem to have, is right.
Just buy like 100 lottery tickets.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if we just said, you know what? All the money that we get on Venmo tonight is like going to go to a lottery ticket.
All right, well, we'll talk about it after the show. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, I know. This is drunk thoughts.
Nico19, I love that Monday Night Football broadcast is shitting on McDaniels and all the poor organizational decisions, just like we all have been right now.
Oh, you love to see it. Frank Mendez, you in. Victoria Cha, you in.
Keep
Andy Arnold, you in.
Make sure we keep a count because there's only 100 slots.
Very true. Jonathan Nunez, you in.
Raider Ant, I'm taking 2 shots to the head. Raiders!
All right, I'm going to count right now how many people we got in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have exactly 20 people in, which means you would win $200. Right now, you would win 20 to potentially win 200.
Javier Diaz, what jersey numbers are available?
Oh, Javier, I'm glad you asked.
And Javier, I think the easiest way to do this, go ahead and message Mitch on Venmo on the 500 that you sent. Send him a message with what you want.
Correct. Here are the numbers that are available. I finally made a doc, so I have it all for you. It's down below, down in the comments.
I bleed silver and black. We did get it. We got Robert Bozen in for you.
Yep. The numbers are there.
Frederick, we out here in Dallas, ready for JJ to have 150-plus yards and a couple of titties.
Show me those titties!
Woo! Derek, bold prediction, Tyree Wilson gets 2 sacks tonight. I would love that.
Dude, I'm telling you what right now.
Cali boy had to stop listening to pregame show on ESPN, RG3, all on Cars Nuts.
Cali boy. Yeah, it was a little wild.
Hit him with
Ira said, what was the deal? Ira, tonight's deal is this. $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get a Raiders jersey, or if you want to pick somebody else to get a Raiders jersey, totally fine to do that since you already have 1 or 2. On top of that, it's a boot. On top of that, it's a boot. So, Ira, if you're like, you know what, I want to do another Raiders jersey, plus I want Jeremy to do a boot, there's the deal. Boot race. Only if you want it. Only if you want it. Dustin Campbell, you in. What up, Liam? 34-31 Packers. Josh McDaniels sells the game. Liam, I hope you're wrong.
Sold on you, boy.
I really hope. I want the Raiders to win, man.
Your local street pharmacist.
Wow. Should be a close game, but Packers take the W. We'll see. We'll see. I really hope that the Raiders can pull this one out. I think that they are the better team. I really do. They're not the better coach team, but they're the better team.
Highlight Hendo Network. How do we get Mitch and Chugs on primetime broadcast? Mitch does play-by-play, Chugs on analysis. What you think? I mean, if you ask people in the office, ESPN has the worst play-by-play announcers of all time. And I feel like everybody in our office besides us, play-by-play and analyst critics.
Yeah, I don't have enough time in my day to be able to analyze that kind of stuff, which again, when you got some people that, have radio backgrounds, certain backgrounds, I mean, they're going to be a little bit more critical. I do think though there's going to be a time, it might not be next year, it might not be 5 years. I'm thinking 10 years from now. I bet you a lot of TV broadcasts start bringing on like team-specific guys. Because don't get me wrong, Peyton and Eli, they're fun to watch. The other group, I don't even know who the hell they are, but you're telling me right now, if you could get a special broadcast with Jeremy Chuggs and I every time the Raiders play a primetime game, I think people tune into that. Now, obviously, we got to clean up our act a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be doing beer bongs on ESPN, though I might try to slide one in.
Just turn on ESPN, you see this guy named Jeremy Chuggs.
Dude, I'm telling you what right now. You see, the way you take down a boot is like that video Trace just showed me. You're going to watch once or twice. You're going to watch once or twice.
And I'm Jess02. I only have Cash App. Venmo, it takes like 2 seconds to download and get it on.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm telling you, the only reason why I don't do Cash App is because if you do win, then I got to pull the money out of my bank account and just a lot of other logistics.
It's easier if it's just one spot.
Correct.
And most people have Venmo.
If you don't, get it.
Valentino!
First time super chatter. What's up, brother? All right.
I'm not gonna read this, but on 3, can we just bonk?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Bonk. Spam bonk down in the comments.
Everybody bonk Rich Wolf.
Bonk.
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 Give him a bonk.
Brandon, you're right. You do have number 18, which I actually have in my big list, but not my copy and paste list. So that's on me, Brandon.
Give him a bonk.
Mitch, you have 18. Yeah, we're actually taken from 00 to 26. Brandon, thank you. But he would not have gotten it anyway because I got it written down on my list here. We're all good, though. Mike, 28-24, Raiders.
Here we go. Let's go.
And
we didn't do this to start off the show, but I want to know. We got 1,500 people watching. Also, only 650 likes. If you haven't liked the video already, what are you doing? Go down and hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. At 1,000 likes, I'm doing a free shot. At 1,000 likes, that means literally half the people in the chat, just go down and like the video. It takes 2 seconds. Exit out of the chat. Go hit the thumbs up icon. At 1,000, oh, this is great. Everybody's picking Packers. We got Ryan,
Good.
Marcus, Larry,
I hope
Robert,
they all take them.
all taking Packers.
I hope they all take them.
All Packers. Here we go. All 5 are picking the Packers to win. Great sign. Well, we got 1,500 people in the chat watching right now. I want to know. Shout out your city. Rep your set. Where are you watching from tonight? Raiders, Packers, Monday Night Football. Who are you watching and where are you watching from? Let me hear you. Zalesbo from Albuquerque. DJ what? Fruitland. Peyton from KC. Let me hear you. Rep your set. Where are you watching from? Yell it out loud. Where are you at? Wiz is from Oaktown. Gregory from Modesto, California. King Javier from York, PA. Ted from LV from Antioch, California. We got Watsonville, California. We got LV, San Diego, Oakland, Vermont, Raleigh, North Carolina, Fresno, San Jose, California, Sacramento, Rochester, New York, Glendale, Arizona. Keep it going, El Paso. We got LV. We got Watts, California, New York, Upland, California, San Jacinto, California, Richmond. We got El Paso. We got Washington, Saratoga, Oregon, Texas, Inland Empire, San Pablo, California, Fiji Islands. We're worldwide, baby. Let me know where you're watching from. We got Justin from a military fort in Liberty, North Carolina. Justin, we salute you. Thank you for your service, buddy.
Thank you, good sir. Continue to shout out your city right now. We got 15 minutes till kickoff. 15 minutes till kickoff.
Let's go.
I don't know about you, Jeremy Chuggs.
I'm feeling 22.
You're feeling 22.
Aaron Burns, have you heard the F. McDaniels song on TikTok? It's good.
Yes. The amount of people that have messaged me that song, it's a pretty,
The real question is, Aaron, have you heard the Taylor Swift breakup song with Travis Kelce?
It's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty damn good song. Aaron Burns, have you heard it? Hey, guys, I'm never good with losing. But if it gets McDumbass out of the building faster, give me that L. I mean, here's the problem.
Give me that L.
I don't think that McDaniels is going to go anywhere this entire season. So the way I look at it is I just don't believe in tanking. I work way too hard for my paycheck. Jeremy works way too hard for his paycheck. You got guys making millions and millions of dollars. I don't want them to go out there and not try to win a football game. I don't want Josh McDaniels to make whatever the hell he's making, even if he's making what I make. I don't want him to go out there and tank. There's just way too many people that work way, way harder than what I feel like McDaniels is doing. You don't tank, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have Caleb Williams. I'd love to have Drake May. But it just doesn't sit right with me. It's like karma, right? Like, if I told you right now.
It's bad karma.
If I told you right now you could press a red button and you'd get $1 million, but a random person dies, would you do it? I'm not pushing that red button. Sure, your life might be better with $1 million, but you can't do that.
And if you watch the movie, then the next person that does it,
you're effed.
you're the one that passes away.
You're effed. You're effed.
Your local street pharmacist. What team do you hate the most in the AFC? All right, AFC West.
Okay.
You answer this question at home too. Give me an FKC, FDEN, or FKC. I already said FLAC.
Ira, I see your Venmo right now. I need you to look at my response to the Venmo you sent in. I need you to look at my response to the Venmo you sent in. Before I do anything, I need you to see my response.
We got some FKCs rolling. We have some FDENs, some
FLACs. It's got to be FKC, man.
Dude, we were talking in the office today. They get the luckiest calls at the luckiest times.
It's annoying. It's super annoying.
Ted, AEW Dynamite on TBS at 8 p.m. tomorrow till Tuesday. Hey, crazy, crazy wrestling wars going on.
Oh, really?
AEW, they stole a couple guys from the WWE. So the WWE, these are some names that you'll know. On their show that is the lowest show.
Yep.
They have 3 shows. This one is like for the rookies, for the guys up-and-comers.
Yep.
On Tuesday night, because it's the same time as as AEW, they have John Cena and The Undertaker coming out of retirement to come on that show.
Oh, wow. Undertaker's one of my favorites.
They might also fight.
I'd say my favorite OG WWE wrestlers, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, Undertaker, Kane.
LA Knight.
Nope. And then there was another guy, I think his name was Rafiki. I think he would fart on people.
Yes.
Rafiki. Those are my favorite, the OGs. Brandon Jasper, I see his, or let's go to Billy the Kid first.
Billy the Kid, let's call the NFL out. Everyone watch all the holds on Maxx Crosby. Hey, I'll take a drink every time Maxx Crosby gets held and it's not called.
You're going to be effed. Do you want the boot? Do you want the boot?
Nobody's bit on the boot. I say...
Here's the thing. I don't know if Ira did or not. I don't know if that's where I'm trying to get here with Ira. Brandon, Mitch, you might like this. Mitch, you might like this. Got my package the other day, and Kristen asked if the helmet was real. I said, put it on, and I'll pretend you're McClown. Kristen, nope, I want to live. Honestly, though, Brandon, it's a pretty sick helmet. Like, again, it literally says, like, don't wear if you're going to play football. So Brandon, he got our very first Raiders helmet from a show that he did a few weeks ago where he became Mount Raidermore. We are getting close to filling this one up. By the end of today's game, I can already tell you, this is going to be filled with decals, and then we're going to be auctioning that off next week during week 6. Ira, I'm in Stockbridge, but I miss Long Beach, California.
All right, last chance, because I got to put these names in the duck race. Last chance to get in. Mitch.
We got 25 people in, which means you would win $250. $250 you would win. And now we just got another one. Sean Navarro, you in. You so in. You in. Also, Justin Avgin. You in. Justin Abgin, you in. Also, you know what I just realized? I'm going to steal the rest of your Happy Dad here because Justin Abgin sent in a hundo. Justin Abgin. Bang! Spam bang right now. Cheers to the nation. Ugh. Feels good. Feels good once it hits your lips. Yes. All right, y'all, we're getting a bunch of new people here in this race. All right, let me look here. We got Kimberly W. You in? Jacob Raya. You in? Steve Craw. You in? So right now we're at 30, which means $20 to get in, and right now the winner gets $300. It's pretty good. Dustin, you in? Oh my goodness. All right. Donald Lowe, you in? Leighton E, you in? Daniel Can, you in? And then Dustin D, you in? $20 for right now, a chance to win $340. Dude. 20 for a chance to win $340. It's pretty amazing. I also see Daniel Caps Keenan wants to be my friend here. Once this game gets going, we will do the play-by-play. We will talk about the game, so please don't you worry about that. All right, I'm going to add Jose Paz, you in? Steve OK, you in? Christopher T, you in? Which means right now we're at 370. Your local street pharmacist, what other Raiders content creators do you watch? The only other content, I'll say this. There's one person that I do not like because he's done a lot of terrible things to me and other content creators. And I'll say this. If you watch Wi-Fi Willie, you are not part of my friend group. You are not part of my family group. If I find out, I will block you on this channel. The people that I watch are Graphic Raider. That's my brother right there. Wasted. I think Sanjeet does an amazing, amazing job in terms of film breakdown. I love Honcho. That's my dude right there. I know I'm going to miss some people. Shout out to Hammer House. I think he does a hell of a job. Who did I miss? I know I probably missed some more. Man, I think Raiders content creators, there's a lot of amazing, and I mean a lot of amazing people. Why do I hate Wi-Fi? Because he tries to get my channel taken down every single day, and it's exhausting. He's also said terrible things about people that I care about. So I'm telling you right now. Enrique, what up, Long? Simone Raider is an OG, man. I love Simone as well. He's killing it on IG. I also got, what up, Goonies? Emeris says, really? Yes. I mean, you guys can go look at the screenshots I posted 2 years ago. You can keep it going. Raider Cody, that's my brother right there. No doubt about it. Justin, I said that you're in. Justin. What up, William Green? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, we got kickoff in 4 minutes there, Jeremy. It's getting close. All right, so we got, dude, there's so many more. Nico Laws, you in. Kenneth, you in. Ain't no way. You in. Right now, winner gets $400. And as soon as Jeremy gets all these written down, we got to do this duck race because we're getting close to game time here. All right, Drake, you're in. All right, y'all, I'm just telling you right now, we are shutting down the duck race. Eric Mendoza, the last one. I know, I think people are doing it multiple. At this point, it's fine. 42. Christian, last one. 43 people in, which means you have a shot to win $430. If anybody else sends in a 20, I'm just going to have to put it to the next duck race that we do. But the next duck race that we do is $50. It's going to be during the first quarter and the second quarter. We will do it during halftime. $50 for the next duck race, just so we can manage it a little bit easier during the football game. I'm ready. 43 ducks in. Winner will get $430. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Winner gets $430. Shout out to everybody that got in this race. Right now, out to an early lead is Dustin, followed by Justin Abjin. Watch out for Ryan A.G., Javier Diaz there down on the bottom. Steve Crawl also up there at the top. Fat Bearded Dad, followed by Ashy B. Ira Jackson down at the bottom. Christopher T. sitting right there right now. Christian Gutierrez at the very top. I believe right now with the lead is Tolbert. Got a hefty lead right there. Watch out for the Gutierrez, though. He's got the long beak. Daniel Cam sitting right there. Ashy B, we got a few ducks falling behind here a little bit. I really like where Jacob is there in the back. Kimberly's in a good spot. 10 seconds to go. Watch down on the bottom. Oh my goodness, is Ira Jackson about to win this race? Is Ira Jackson about to win this race? Ira Jackson! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've ever seen a duck win at the number 1 spot. I'm not kidding you right now. I don't know if I've ever seen a duck win at the number 1 spot. Hang on, Ira. That's crazy.
William, thank you for the $20 super chat. Your local pharmacist. I'm a Chargers fan, but enjoy your content. Thank you. Mitch, what I need. Hey, Ira, you need to get that dub. And hey,
Ira, you got to send $250.
I'm telling you right now.
That's insane.
There's
nuts.
There's 2,500 people in the chat right now. I want to see 2,500 LVs in the chat right now. 30 seconds to kick off. I want to see nothing but LVs.
Shout out to Ira Jackson for winning the duck race.
Nothing but LVs running through this chat. I want my chat to be broken by 2,500 LVs in the chat right now. Who's ready for kickoff, baby? Let's go!
Here we go. It's time to get this game kicked off. Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football. I can't wait. I can't wait. If you want the Raiders to win this football game, spam LV right now down in the chat. It is a must-win game. You got all the lights on you. Hopefully, you are as motivated as what I think that you are. Hopefully, you're as motivated as what I am hoping. Who you got, LV for the Raiders or GB for the Green Bay Packers? The Packers are going to get the ball to start. The Packers are going to get the ball to start. Daniel Carlson is going to kick this one away, and it's going to be a touchback. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go, Raiders. I know. I'm still waiting on Ira. I don't know if Ira's going to do it. Oh, I got you. My bad. Ira, let me know if you want the double boot race. If not, I'm going to take down this boot after this drive here by the Green Bay Packers. Come on, defense! Come on, defense! First down and 10, Jordan Love under center. Ball here is going to be at the 25-yard line. Love under center is going to send a guy in motion. Raiders are going to break forward. It's going to be a pitch middle to A.J. Dillon, and Dillon's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6.
Defense! Defense! Let me get the claps in the chat.
Come on, man.
Defense! Defense!
Come on, defense. Second down and 6. Coming up here for this Raiders defense. I mean, right now you got Rashad Walker, Elton Jenkins, Josh Myers, John Runyon, Zach Thomas. That's your starting offensive line for the Packers. Dillon back there at running back. Raiders showing 4. Marcus Peters on the left side. Amik Robertson gets the start. It's Dillon, middle, right up the field. And he's going to get, they can't bring him down. Roderick Teamer also looks like he's getting the start. It's going to be about 3rd down and 1. So get the threes going. Get the threes going. 3rd down and 2.
Raider Nation, it's a 3rd down.
We got to get a 3 and out.
Let's go.
Got to get a 3 and out. Maxx Crosby on the left side of the defensive line. 3rd down and 2. Jordan Love shotgun. They're going to send the tight end in motion, and it's going to be another handoff middle. And I believe Dillon's just going to pick up the 1st down. So right off the bat, 3 straight runs for the Green Bay Packers, and they get a 1st down. 3 carries for 11 yards. Friendly reminder that our next duck race is going to be $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Ain't no way you're the next one in. Also, Jeremy, I'm just going to send you this because I'm waiting on Ira, and I don't think we're going to get one. He sent this earlier, and we're going to bang a little bit. He's the new MVP. Throw caught by the tight end, and there's a flag down. I don't know what the flag is going to be on, so we're going to wait to see what it is. But you know what? I owe all of y'all a boot. I owe all of y'all a boot. So, Ira, you're actually still mathematically about 250 behind our MVP of today's show, just so you know. This one's rolling it from Ira Jackson. Bang! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Ira right now.
We had a Packers penalty, ineligible man downfield. Packers penalty, ineligible man downfield. Back him up. It's going to be 1st and 15. Beep, beep, beep. 12:55 remaining in the 1st quarter. As the Packers now 1st and 15.
Oh.
Here we go.
Feels good. 1st down and 15. 1st down and 15. Come on. 1st and 15. 2nd down and 4 now after a pickup here. What is the down? They call it off? I think they did. Because now they're saying it's 2nd down and 4 on screen. They're going to get about 4 or 5 yards. They must have called it off. So it showed up on ESPN, but the field judges are rolling this next play a 1st down. They picked up the flag, so it's 1st down and 10.
Of effing course, they did.
I mean,
why would they not pick up a flag in favor for the Raiders?
That's funny. 1st down and 10. Coming up here for Green Bay, and they're at the 46-yard line. This defense needs to get a stop. Got to get a stop here. Love out of the pistol. Raiders bring 4. Quick throw right side. and it's Christian Watson, and he's going to pick up about 6 yards, 2nd down and 4. I mean, if this Raiders team doesn't do something different, if they're just going to go soft protection the entire game, it's going to be a rough ball game. Come on, defense. Get the D's going. 2nd down and 4. Get the D's going in the chat. 2nd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. 11 minutes and 24 seconds to go here in this ball game. They're going to send a tight end in motion out of the pistol formation again. If I'm the Raiders, you're going to get some guys on the line of scrimmage, and they're going to hand it off to A.J. Dillon, and he's not an easy guy to bring down, but Robert Spillane's all over it. He's going to gain a yard. 3rd down and 3. Let's go.
Raider Nation.
3rd down and 3.
3rd down.
Let's go, Raiders. 3rd down and 3. Ball at the 47. Right now our MVP is Javier Diaz. Love drops back, looks left. Still looking, takes a shot down the field, and it's incomplete. Now, he's playing in this game. He was potentially going to be out. There was a lot of reporters, insiders, saying that Epps was not going to play. And 4th down and 3, and the Green Bay Packers are going for it. If you're the Raiders here, you can't jump. You cannot jump. If I'm the Packers, I'm going out there. I'm trying to get you to jump right now. If I don't get it, I call timeout. Get the 4s going. It's 4th down. It's 4th down. Let's go. Get loud. 4th down and 3. Jordan Love, shotgun. Got a running back to the left side. 3 wide receivers to the right. Crosby's really close. I mean, it's been at 0 for 3 seconds now. Are the Packers going to call timeout? Flag. They just took the penalty. 4th down and 8. That's what you do. If you're the Packers in that situation, you try to get them to jump off sides. Sounds good. All right, 4th down and 8, and you know who's ready to party? You know who's ready to party? And Jeremy, he did this so you would do this. We got a brand new MVP. This one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Ira Jackson. Spam Ira down below for a shout out. What up, Ira? What up, Ira? Right now he's in first place to win our Raiders Report MVP award, which is a Raiders football signed by Jeremy, Chugs, and myself. Which now also means y'all get to see Jeremy Chugs take down a boot. Y'all get to see the man, the myth, the legend, Jeremy Chugs, take down a boot. Jeremy Chugs taking down a boot here, guaranteed under 8 seconds. No? All right, guaranteed under 10 seconds. 2 seconds, that's what he needs. Spam Chugs right now. We got Peyton, Triple, Diehard, Rand, Lil Mike. What up, Brandon, Jasper, Mick, Luffy, Taino, Raider, Michael Miller, Ram 2112, Christian Perez, Dylan Sharp, Javier Diaz. What up, Diaz? What up, Candy Man? You just don't make people like that. There's just normal human beings cannot do what that man could do.
Let's go! Raiders have the football. Every $10 super chat. If they score a touchdown, I'm taking a shot. Let's go! Get up! Get up!
Come on!
Let's go!
For a second there, I didn't know if he was going to kiss me or yell into my mic. Either way, It's Raiders till we die, baby. It's Raiders till we die, baby. Let's go. It's game day. It's Monday Night Football. Win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. Put that shit in my veins. Put it in my veins. Let's go. First down and 10 for the silver and black. They're going to go with the same offensive line that they've been rolling with. Josh Jacobs out of the field. Hunter Renfrow on the field. Jakobi Meyers, Davante Adams, Jimmy Garoppolo under center. It's Jacobs as the running back. Foster Moreau. Wow, I can't believe I said that. Michael Mayer. He's out there. And wow, they're going to use the young tight end. Catch with Michael Mayer. First down, Raiders. I mean, it's a beautiful play design. You have Mayer lined up right behind the offensive line. You do a fake handoff to Jacobs. You do a little bit of a move to the flat there by Mayer. It's a quick throw, easy catch, 20 yards, but you could see Michael Mayer's athletic ability. Thank you for the love of God using your tight end's athletic ability. First down at 10, Jacob Johnson in motion. Josh Jacobs gets the carry, and he's got nowhere to go. Tackle made there by Quay Walker. It's going to be a loss of 2, second down and 12. So in this game, remember the Davante Adams trade was technically for Quay Walker and Christian Watson. That's who the Green Bay Packers ended up drafting with the Davante Adams deal. Ira said, unbelievable, Chugs. You're my hero. Ira, you're my hero. You are my hero. Daniel, you were in the duck race. That I can promise you. Second down and 12. Jimmy Garoppolo under center. Going to drop back here. Going to throw a quick short. Davante Adams on the flat. First down, Raiders. Oh, I don't know. Is it going to be 3rd and inches or first down and 1? I think they gave it to him. I think they're going to give him the first down. Get those ones in the chat. Remember, if the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive and you send in a $10 super chat, Jeremy Chugs is taking a shot. Who believes in this team? If there's a time to believe, it's the first drive of the game, because that's when McDaniels is at his best. It's the only time he's good. 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go here. 0-0 ball game. Packers 3 timeouts. Raiders 3 timeouts. Remember, if you want to get in our 50-50 duck race, timeout by Las Vegas. I mean, my goodness. How are you already calling a timeout? We can't get the play in? Let's go. Wake up. A timeout already when your offense is moving the football? Come on, man. That shit pisses me off. Pisses me off. Now, you know what doesn't piss me off? A great meal, especially when I'm a hangry human being, which is usually what happens after these games. Shout out to today's sponsor, Factor, and if the nation wants to get 50% off with code RaidersChat50, I need you to listen the heck up right now. Factor Meals is totally changing the game because if you're too busy this fall to cook but want to make sure that you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, the chopping, the prep, and the cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals, already in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. Yo, that link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. What up, Jack Bishop? Speaking of Foster, so happy for the man has come back with cancer, scoring a touchdown. Yo, I'll tell you this right now. I'm a very emotional human being. I cry at every wedding. I cry during every sad movie, happy movie. I cry all the time. After sex, everything. You name it, I cry. Dessert, dinner, I mean, I'm a mess. Here's the thing, though.
What's wrong, Mitch?
Watching Foster Moreau score that touchdown, I actually did. I teared up a little bit. I literally teared up a little bit. I mean, seeing somebody that goes through all of that. I mean, the amount of people in my life that I've lost to cancer, it's over 10 at this point. But to see Foster Moreau get in the end zone there, and it was a hard-fought 6 yards. It was an amazing, amazing thing. I know he's not on this team anymore, but how about this? show Foster Moreau some love right now, and I want you to spam 87 down in the chat. Once a Raider, always a Raider. And I get it. He's not a part of this team, but I will always root for that dude. What up, Ira? I believe in Chug's singing voice. Well, then you should tune in to Thursday's show, because Thursday's show, a lot of Taylor Swift songs. Chiefs Broncos, man. Lots and lots of songs going to be going down on that day. That I can promise you. Also, Jeremy, I'm getting a lot of people saying that they want the $20 duck race again. We'll see. Handoff, middle, Jacobs on first down and 10, and there's just nowhere to go. Again, you're not going to be able to run the ball effectively with Jimmy Garoppolo. One of my biggest losers this week, once Jimmy Garoppolo got announced as the starting quarterback, was Jacobs. Teams stack the box. There's nowhere to run. You have a bad run-blocking offensive line right now. You combine that with defenses that stack against Jimmy G because they know he can't throw the ball 20 yards down the field. You got to do something different than that. Throw through the air. All right, you got your tight end now in at fullback with Mayer. He's going to move here a little bit. Jimmy Garoppolo's going to pitter-patter. He's going to throw right side real quick to Austin Hooper, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. 3rd down and 6 coming up here. Ball to 47. I mean, it's a good play for you to get it shortened up a little bit. 3rd and 6 compared to 3rd and 10 is a really, really, really big difference, and I'm hoping that it ends up going down. All right, right now the people in our race is Ain't No Way, and we got Matt Fluhey. Matt Fluhey and Ain't No Way. 3rd down and 6. I also see that we got a 20 from Zachary Green. Zachary, if you want in the duck race, I need 30 more. Garoppolo, sacked. Dillon Parham gets whooped, and he's sacked. Dillon Parham needs to wake it the hell up. He's been struggling this season, man. Really, really struggling, man. What up, Guy Charlo? Raider Nation living in Georgia. Viva Los Raiders. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Raiders. Brian Kulig, I see you. I hear you, Brian. You're always watching the show. I appreciate that. I believe Brian might have been. Brian, were you the first guy to ever send in 300? Ira, 87. My mom's beat breast cancer twice. If you can beat that BS, I'm crying and dancing here, buddy. I mean, I've lost. Punt out at the 7-yard line. It's a great punt there by A.J. Cole. I mean, here's the thing. The amount of people, like I've lost, I'm going to say 8 aunts and uncles to cancer at this point. Shit sucks. And if you can beat that, it's more of a mental game than anything else. From anybody that I've ever talked to that's gone through that battle, it is a mental thing over anything else. No doubt about it. Who's the more loyal fan base, Packers or Raiders, Chugs? I got a little bit of a favor to ask you. The real ones know the deal. I got to go pee. I mean, my bladder, no bueno right now. No bueno. So, Jeremy, hold it down.
Here we go. More loyal fan base, Packers or Raiders. Who you got? Raider Nation 405. You should be spamming Raiders. It's definitely the Raiders. Through all the BS, through everything, Raider fans are still there. Through everything. As quick TV timeout, Packers are back out there. 1st and 10 at the 7. Single back formation. Jordan Love hands it off to A.J. Dillon up the middle, and he's going to gain about 5 or 6. Oh! Eric says, I sent 50 earlier for the duck race, and then I also sent 20. Okay, Eric, I got you, man. Eric Mendoza, I'll let Mitch know, and we'll get you in. Thunderlord Frazier with the 50. Give a shout-out to my wife. Her mom is dealing with the end stages of cancer. Mandy Davis Frazier. She needs some love, Raiders. Hey, sending love to Mandy Davis Frazier. Appreciate the support. Thunderlord Frazier, you're a real one. 2nd and 2, ball at the 15-yard line. Just under 6 minutes in this first quarter. And he's going to pick it up. A.J. Dillon gets about 4 or 5 yards on that play. Flag on the play, though. Let's see what it is. Somebody fell down at the end of the play, but it looked like he was flopping. Flag on the play. Maxx Crosby does not look happy. Wow. Unnecessary roughness on Maxx Crosby. Oh, what a flop! Oh my God! He literally jumped forward! That is bullshit. Type BS in the chat. Type BS in the chat. He literally jumped. Maxx Crosby touched him, and he flopped, and the refs fell for it. Holy shit, that's bad. 1st and 10, Jordan Love rolling out, and he's going to run. And he's not going to get stopped. Nobody touches him, and he just falls down.
Is he still going? 1st down, Packers.
He gave himself up.
Oh, yeah. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action, and Jordan Love just picked up a bunch of yards with his legs.
That was so much bullcrap.
Oh, man. All right.
And see, this is why I hate the NFL sometimes. Tyree Wilson, Robert Spillane right there. Also, Eric Mendoza sent in a 50 earlier to get in the race for this one, if you want to put that in.
All right, well, then just put Eric in.
Okay.
Eric Mendoza in.
Jordan Love back
Jordan
to pass.
Love going to throw right side, open, tight end. I mean, here's the problem. And when you don't have certain guys in your team, if you got Roderick Teamer out there as a starter, like, I'm very frustrated by that move because, to me, if I'm the Raiders, why would you not? I'd rather have Chris Smith out there than Roderick Teamer. I know what Roderick Teamer is at this point. And Chris Smith and Roderick Teamer aren't that much different, where I'm not going to put a rookie out there compared to Teamer, who's bad. He's a great special teams player. Great special teams player. Dude can't play defense. Rich, who has better hair, A.J. Cole or Daniel Carlson? A.J. Cole. Ball at the 20-yard line here. Watson on an end around. He's going to get chased down. He's going to be brought down. It's going to be a loss of 5. They tried to get too cute. 2nd down and 15 coming up. Brian Kulig. What up, Brian? What up, Brian? You know what, guys? I am 25 away. I'm going to do a beer bong. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat right now, I'm doing a beer bong. I got a fresh pack. 2nd and 15. Come on. 2nd down and 15. Every time somebody sends in a $100 super chat and I scream bang, I'm doing a beer bong today. It's a throw. It's caught. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. You got to hold them to a field goal here. You got to hold them to a field goal here.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Where we at? Where we at? Javier Diaz. I'm just going to call you that. Sorry. You in for the $50 duck race. And speaking of Javier and Ira Jackson, they said, drink up, Buttercup. 3rd down and 8. Jordan Love, shotgun. Raiders going to bring 4. They're trying to set up a screen. Jordan Love's just got to check this one down. There's a flag that comes out super late, and it's going to be on the Raiders. What happened? Oh, they're going to say it's on the Packers. It's going to be intentional grounding? Okay. So Adam Butler was like, what the hell did I do? And then they start clapping on the Raiders sideline. So I believe this is going to be intentional grounding. You go from 18 all the way back to the 35 here. Or 33. Do you take the 3rd down? An eligible man downfield. Okay, an eligible man downfield. You decline that penalty. You take 4th and 8. You hold him to a field goal here. You held him to a field goal here. He said, drink up, Buttercup. Drink up, Buttercup. Malcolm Kuntz applied some good pressure. Watch Crosby here. Crosby just kind of hangs out back. There's nobody in the area. He knows. Ira, what's up, my guy? All right, y'all, spam block. Spam block. Anders Carlson. The worst Carlson. Left hash, kick is up, and the kick is good. Yeah, that was split the uprights right there. He's terrible. Shout out to Carlson. I'm not going to, that's one of those situations, and it's honest opinion, right? That's your younger brother. You're obviously hoping that he makes that kick, right? Like, deep down, you're like, man, I want the Raiders to win. but you also don't want your brother to fail. Because you know, as a rookie kicker, you fail, Daniel knows you're going to get kicked out of the league really, really quick. Like, oh, dude, the Carlson boys are money. Like, that is cold, hard cash. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get him out of here. Jeremy, we got 4,000 people watching right now. I'm going to make a deal. And it's going to be a big deal, okay? If we can get to 2,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm doing a boot. If everybody clicks like, I'm doing a boot. Here's the thing. Put 2 minutes on the clock right now. If we get to 2,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm doing a boot. This one right here goes out to Javier. It goes out to Brian. It goes out to Ira Jackson. If you're a diehard Raider fan and you bleed silver and black, you have commitment to excellence, I want you to spam RO4L right now. Chugs, can you give some shout-outs here? We got about 90 seconds to go. 90 seconds to go. 1,000 likes for a boot. Who wants it? I know that not every single person can send in a Venmo. I know that not every single person can send in a super chat. But every single one of y'all can participate. And at the very, very beginning of the show, I said this. I'm going to ask you guys to do a lot of stuff. But guess what? Think of me as the dude screaming on the Jumbotron. If I ask you to spam D for defense, let's go. Let's get loud. I'm going to make deals. I'm a deal maker. So, Chugs, give some shout-outs right now to everybody. Spamming RO4L. Hit that like button.
Common Raider, Andrew, Belly Up, Nico, Last King Tux, Jay's Wave, Eduardo Garcia, Average Raider, Joseph Hammer, The Last Mandalore, El Loco, Uno, Taino Raider, King Sanchez, Musa Shi 06, Elias, Robert
We are
Jansen.
500 likes away from a boot. 37 seconds. Are we going to get there? It's going to be close. 30 seconds. 400 likes away. Come on, nation. I'm challenging you. I'm telling you to put it on the table right now. You challenge your family. You challenge your friends. 15 seconds to go. We need 300 likes. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Touchback.
6, touchback. We're going to let the fax machine roll in here a little bit. Oh, I think we are just short. I think we are just short, which is a shame. It's a shame. But you know what? What I saw there was about 700 to 800 people click that like button. And I need that type of energy. I need that type of energy the entire game. So can we get to 2,000 likes right now? First down and 10. Jimmy Garoppolo. Under center, fake handoff to Jacobs. Jimmy G looks down the field. Michael Mayer, wide open. He trucks a guy. It's going to take 4 Packers to bring him down. But can I get a first down, Raiders? I mean, you're finally using your tight end the way that you should use him. Let him be an athlete. Let him be a receiver. Wide open, middle of the field, down the seam. Beautiful throw there by Jimmy G, and a big pickup there by by Michael Mayer. First down at 10. I know, I got Foster Moreau on my mind. Shout out to Foster. Ball here at the 44. Flag comes out. It's going to be a false start. I don't know if this is on Trey Tucker. I don't know who it's on. False start on the Raiders on your rookie. The first time he even gets an opportunity to get out on the field, it's a false start. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Brutal timing there. First down and 15 coming up. I mean, they're finally using Mayer the way they should, but now I want to see Trey Tucker, and he finally gets an opportunity, and he freaking does that. First and 15, Jimmy Garoppolo, end around, Trey Tucker. He's got some running room. Tucker, first down Raiders. It's a gain of about 18. Use your young talent. Use your speed. Get creative. The last time that they gave the ball to Trey Tucker, he picked up 34 yards on the ground. I think that was the same play, same formation. He tried to get that extra jump because he knew he was getting the ball in his hand. And now it's a gain of 18. Trey Tucker has got 2 carries this season for 60 yards. That's cap. Maybe like 55. But either way, give him the ball. Handoff, middle, Jacobs. He's going to gain about 5, 2nd down and 5. You're in 4-down territory here. If I'm the Raiders offense, your offense has been shit the entire season. You need to get this thing going. 41 seconds. Let's just do it now. If you haven't already, go get started with our sponsor, Factor. 50% off with code RaidersChat50. I'm going to say it again. Code RaidersChat50. Jeremy Jugs is going to put that link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description right now. If you need awesome meals, I promise you, Factor is going to hook you up. Jimmy Garoppolo, 2nd and 5, shot down the field, throws it up. What a great defensive play there. They were looking for Jakobi Meyers. It's not a great pass there by Jimmy G. I mean, Savage there, Darnell, I believe, has got to make the breakup. Yeah, we got a few super chats. I mean, you're asking your receiver to go up and get that ball. Honestly, Jakobi needs to catch that. Ain't no way. Boot up. Boot up. Whew, I'm doing beer bongs for a hundo. Monica. Hey, friends, the girl loves the Raiders. Raider girl for life at Monica_Nicardo78. I mean, Monica, 3rd down and 5. Monica knows a good plug. 3rd and 5, Jimmy G, he's going to go down. Sacked. The offensive line fails again. Dude, I don't know. The offensive line on 3rd down has struggled. Devonta Wyatt at defensive tackle. They're going to bring down Jimmy G, and that's going to do it. The first time all season, the Raiders have not scored in the first quarter. The first time all season. Yikes. The first time all season the Raiders don't score. Hang on. In the first quarter. Yikes. Buckle up, Buttercup. What up, Ryan? Just got off work. What did I miss? Honestly, not much. This Raiders offense still stinks. Josh McDaniels still stinks. The only thing you missed is we gave away quite a bit of money so far today. We've given away quite a bit of money to some people today. If you want to get in our duck race, $50 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do this duck race at halftime right now.
Has to be on Venmo. If I called you out earlier, make sure you're letting people know in the chat. Venom, a couple other people, I know I told y'all, you got to do it on Venmo. If you want to get on the 50-50 raffle, you got to what?
Venmo me, $50.
Venmo, thank you.
Right here. Get out your camera, scan that bad boy. Right now, we have 4 people in, which means 4 people times 50, $100 to the winner. $100 would go to the winner right now. However, if you get in, it's $125. Multiple ducks. F it. Let's go. Let's get wild, Matt. If you're down to party, I'm down to party. Also, you know what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way said, all right. He sent in a 50. He sent in another 50. I don't know about you. I need some life. I'm the type of person that I feed off energy, okay? I feed off energy. And I'm a very superstitious person. Ain't no way. Just sending a $50 super chat that said, okay, bong up. So you know what? Ain't no way. This one's rolling in from 8. No way. Bang! Every hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. If it's red, I'm doing a beer bong. $100 super chat Venmo, I'm doing a beer bong. The Raiders unfortunately have to punt after Jimmy Garoppolo took a sack here. And then A.J. Cole out to punt, and it's going to be a fair catch here by the Green Bay Packers. Ball at the 9-yard line. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or GB for the Packers? Start here of the second quarter. What up, Brian? $20 super chat from Brian. What's up, Brian? You a real one, man. Jeremy, let's show the people what our deal for the games are. Shout out to Brian. Jermaine Illuminor is a little bit frustrated. He's talking to Thayer Munford. Curious to see what happens here. Are they going to bench Jermaine? Jordan Love going to throw it. Marcus Peters can't bring him down. It's a first down, Packers. I mean, that needs to be a gain of 1. Missed tackle there by Marcus Peters. Really bad opportunity there. Here are Super Chat deals. Super Chat to get on the show. Whatever, any question, any comment, you Super Chat. We're putting you on unless you're a total schmuck and you say some outlandish shit. If you want the Raiders to fire the clown, I can't even show his head right now. That's how mad I am at him. $50, and I'm pouring up a big boy shot. I got double shots here for Fire McDaniels. $100, you get on the Helmet Hall of Fame. $300, I'm doing a beer boot. Whoever the MVP, which right now belongs to Ira Jackson, you're going to get a signed Raiders football. Handoff, Crosby up the middle, and he's going to lose about 3 yards there. Second down and 13. Second down and 13. Oh, man, we got a few more people in here. We got the Raiders Report, Golden Bachelor, Stephen L., and Matt Fluhey says, get me in again. And he says, get me in again. Right now we got 6 people in. 6 people in. Ira's in again. Oh, I got you. So we got 7 people in. Second down and 13. Jordan Love's going to drop back, get pressured. He's going to have to check this one down. And he's not going to go. Oh, Jesus, Crosby. Crosby comes in off the top rope. It's third down and 11.
I love the energy.
Not in that spot.
Yeah.
Like, the play's dead.
He's already down. You don't need to jump on top and injure yourself.
I'm more worried about the injury to Crosby more than I am him flying off the top rope. Crosby's going like this. Crosby's going like this. I need every person right now.
Third down.
If you got fingers, if you got toes, I don't care what you're typing 3 with. Get loud. Jordan Love, shotgun. 3 to the right. Raiders are going to bring 4. Love throws it complete. I mean, what a terrible play call that was. You have 0 confidence in your QB. They throw it 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. No chance. 4th down, baby. You got to put some points on the board here. You got to put some points on the board here. Wow, that burp, that came from my toenails. Ira Jackson, you in again. We got 8 people in. All right, so far, all right, these were the picks that I made, and if anybody wants to use Prize Picks, you can. It's a punt, and it's going to be down here at about the 37-yard line. I got to see that again. I didn't quite see it. Jeremy just said cheap shot on Trey Tucker. I got to see it again. But here are my picks that I did today. I took the more. Because if I'm doing a show tonight, life's too short to do the less. Jimmy Garoppolo passing yards, give me the more. Jordan Love passing yards, give me the more. A.J. Dillon rushing yards, give me the more. Josh Jacobs receiving yards, give me the more. And if any of y'all want to go out there and put your picks down as well, this is 10 to win 100. Sounds pretty good to me. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Jeremy just put that link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description. It is prizepicks.com/CLNS. We need some good vibes.
What? Hey, every 10 vibes.
We need some good vibes.
I'm telling you this right now. Actually, you know what? F it.
I'm listening.
Every 5 vibes that we get, if you don't know what it is, in the super chat little thing with the rectangle with the $sign, if you go there, do the super sticker, click the foam finger. Every 5 vibes, I'm taking a shot. Pass me the fireball.
Every 5 good vibes.
Every 5 good vibes.
Ooh,
I'm
Jeremy's making big time deals. Ain't no way he's getting this one started. Jeremy, I just sent you Justin Abgen. How many names do we have in right now?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 people in, which means you're going to win $250. 50 right now to win $250. 50 to win $250 right now. Duck race at halftime here on the Raiders Report. 50 to win $250. What up, ain't no way? Quinn says, let's get the good vibes going.
Salty Fresh Fishing, 100%. If you do that, we're slamming that gong and we're shouting you out right now. I'm telling you that.
Hey, man, I love your channel. I was wondering if you would like to get $500 if you could shout me out. Salty Fresh Fishing, you send in a $500 super chat.
We're doing more than shouting you out. Hey, we need 3 more vibes.
Salty,
3 more vibes.
I'm telling you this right now. You send in a $500 super chat, I'm hitting that gong, and it's about to get weird.
Ira Jackson.
500 Venmo, you get your own jersey here.
Hey, two more good vibes. 2 more vibes, baby.
Tuna, you in the duck race. All right, here we go. Raiders offense. DeAndre Carter out onto the field. Davante Adams out onto the field. Thayer Munford. I said it earlier. Thayer Munford now in at right tackle. Thayer Munford now in at right tackle. Jacobs, middle, 10 yards. Thayer Munford in for Jermaine Illuminor. I mean, this was something that we've talked about on this show. I can't spell Jermaine's last name right. Thayer Munford in for Jermaine. Oh, man. We'll see how this ends up going down. My guy, Matt. First down, Raiders. They did a QB sneak with Jimmy Garoppolo. They're going to gain about 3 yards. Ball here at midfield. First down and 10. Ira, what's up, my brother? What up, Ira Jackson? I am for real. Come on, Raiders. Got to get in the end zone here. Can we get to 2,000 likes? Can we get to 2,000 likes? We got 4,000 people here in the building.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need 1.5 yards now.
1.5 yards for Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jimmy G, let's go.
You need a QB keeper. Ball to 50. Pitch. Jacobs, this is good. Oh, wait. Jacobs going to keep it? I don't like that.
It was a trick play.
It was a trick play, but Jacobs decided to keep it.
That was smart, though.
I mean, he would have lost yards no matter what.
Oh, I mean, it would have been...
Garoppolo would have been in trouble.
It would have been 6 going the other way. Look.
I mean, this is a beautiful play here by this corner by the Packers. He just comes right up. I mean, Jacobs is smart there. That ball might have been a pick six.
Yes.
Jimmy G might have got rocked. But, those are the problem with Josh McDaniels' trick plays. They are terrible. Josh McDaniels' trick plays are from 1980. Jimmy G is going to drop back. You got it.
I got it! Let's go!
You got it. Tell them what you got.
I did more on 4.5 rushing yards for Jimmy G. First check on my prize picks. Let's go. I did 4 selections on my prize picks. I'll show it to you really quick, really.
You just got to hope he doesn't take a knee. If he takes a knee, he's going to lose 2.
Got more on 4.5 rushing yards for Jimmy G. Let's go.
Oh, my goodness.
3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11. Garoppolo. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Why? Screen to Jacobs. No, it's Amir Abdullah. You got to go for it here. Go for it. 4th down and 1. Go for it. Do you go for it? Y for yes and for no. Go for it. Go for it. I don't know if you can kick it. It's 4th down and 1. Go for it. I want to see all the G's. It's 4th down and 1. You freaking go for this. It was a screen to Amir Abdullah for 10. Go for it. Sack up, McDaniels. They're going to go out of shotgun here? No. Go QB sneak. 1st down, Jimmy Garoppolo. It's a gain of 2 yards there for Jimmy G. They acted like they were going to go out of shotgun. Garoppolo came up under center. QB sneak, 1st down Raiders. Let's go. Get those ones. What? What did they call? What did they call? The play didn't count? Did the play not count? The play didn't count, so it's still 4th down and 1. It's still 4th and 1. They're saying that the ball wasn't spotted? What happened? Who did? The Raiders challenge the spot? The Raiders are going to challenge the spot after they pick up a 1st down. I mean, what are we doing? It was a 1st down for the Raiders. I still think he got the 1st down with Amir. Like, after the second look there, I do think he got a 1st down. But why are you challenging a yard, McDaniels? So McDaniels is challenging that Amir Abdullah got a 1st down. Again, like, I get what he's doing here, but it's a 1st down, Raiders. So they challenge it, but it's not an opportunity where I'm using a challenge there. 1st down, Raiders. Steven Montanez, you in. Steven Montanez, you in. 1st down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. 9 minutes and 56 seconds. They have reset the clock here. There was a lot of time drippage. 9:56 here in the first half of action. Jimmy Garoppolo tonight, 5 of 6 for 66 yards. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Ball at the 40. Come on, Jimmy G. Hunter Renfrow going to go in motion. Handoff. Jacobs got to make a guy miss, but he's still able to pick up 6 yards here. 2nd down and 4. Now they might roll it 2nd and 5. It's going to be close. I mean, they tried to send Hunter Renfrow on an end around. Ended up handing off to Jacobs. The problem is, though, if you're already got to make a guy miss in the backfield, it's kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. All right, Chugs, we got, 11 people in this race right now? I think it's 11. We got 11 people in our duck race. $50 to get in. Garoppolo, pitter-patter, screen, Jacobs. He's going to lose a yard. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. I mean, the Packers were all over it. Quay Walker also headed back to the locker room. Quay Walker headed back to the locker room. I mean, it's 3rd down and 5 here. You're in field goal range with Carlson. You are. Do you kick the field goal, or is your mindset on 4th down territory?
4 down.
4 down? I like it.
Balls to the wall. Let's go.
Let's go. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun.
You lose yards.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Jimmy G's looking left, looking right. Throws. Wide open. Caught. Jakobi Meyers. 1st down, Raiders. Good slant route there with Jakobi right over the middle of the field. Type those ones, baby. Come on. Type those ones. Type those ones. You know what, Jeremy? You know what I'm going to do it again? I'm going to do the boot challenge again. We got 5,000 people here. If you have already liked the video, type me. If you have already liked the video, type me. I'm giving shout-outs here. If we get to 3,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm doing a boot. Ball at the 26-yard line. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun. I think he jumped early. He jumped early. Oh, that would have been a disastrous play.
They were going for a reverse. It did not look like it was good.
It was, I mean, that's one of those plays, though, where I almost wish Garoppolo, instead of actually handing the ball to Josh Jacobs, still runs a play. Like, as soon as that ball got handed to Jacobs, they blew the play dead. If you're a veteran QB, you don't hand the ball off to Jacobs there. You just tell your guy to run. Like, you just get the ball and throw one up. If it's caught, it's caught. If we get to 3,000 likes, I'm doing a boot. Also, Trey Tucker hurt his knee. He's questionable to return. Garoppolo, handoff, Jacobs, middle on 1st down and 5, and he's going to gain about 2. 2nd down, they're going to give him 3. 2nd down and 2. We are in the red zone finally, though. Finally in the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to my husband, Christian. We're both watching. Shout out to my husband, Christian. What's up, man? Head over to Prize Picks right now. Jeremy is putting that link for you guys. Prize Picks, daily fantasy, made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS right now. Second down and 2. Jimmy Garoppolo, handoff, middle. Jacobs. He's going to gain a yard. Third down and 1. I mean, there's no running room there.
Tush, push.
There's no running room there. Do you run it or pass here? R for run, P for pass. I mean, their inability to run the football right now, and what's frustrating is the Packers have already shown you in this game, and they have shown you the first 4 weeks, they don't defend the pass to the running back well. And instead of running through the air, you're still trying to run it up the middle. Garoppolo under center. Packers are showing a blitz, and it's going to be an end around to Jakobi Meyers. He's short. 4th down and 1. I mean, this offense sucks. This Raiders offense sucks with Josh McDaniels. I mean, I can't stand it. What type of play call is that? An end around to Jakobi Meyers? He's not a speed receiver. They're going for it on 4th down and 1. They're going for it on 4th down and 1. Same thing. Go! 4th down and 1. Jimmy G under center. QB sneak it. Oh, my God. They're going to do an end around with DeAndre Carter. He picked it up. Thank God. I mean, you gained 3 yards, but that's not the right play call. I don't care if you get a play call. It's not the right play call. It's not the right one. The plays, I mean, McDaniels is just doing plays from 1970. This is a phenomenal block by Josh Jacobs. It's phenomenal blocking by Jakobi Meyers. It's phenomenal blocking by Michael Mayer. If those all 3 things don't happen, you don't pick up that play. Ball here at the 13, handoff, middle, Jacobs, up the middle. He gets choke slammed. It's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. Dude, come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Remember, if we get to 3,000 likes before the end of this drive, I'm doing a boot. If everybody clicked right now, shit, I'd have to do 2 boots. 2nd down and 6. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. If you think the Raiders are going to score a touchdown, show me those TDs. They're going to send Jacobs out in motion. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Garoppolo looking left, throws, caught, touchdown! Jakobi Meyers, touchdown Raiders. Let's go, 9-yard touchdown to number 16. It's a slant right over the middle. He's on 4, touchdown Raiders.
Show me those TDs.
I see David Zahn in the chat. Shout out to Mountain Raider Moore. Who's going to celebrate this touchdown with me? Who's going to celebrate this touchdown with me? Every single $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. I got a whole rack here of happy dads. Extra point is up, and it is good. Before this game started, my dad goes, do I start Jakobi Meyers or Davante Adams? I go, you start Davante Adams. He's going to call me and be like, son of a gun. What a drive there by the Raiders. Come on. Who wants to bang? I said it. Who wants to bang? Who wants to bang right now? Let's go. I feel good. We got 5,000 people watching right now. Nobody wants to bang? You're telling me 5,000 people watching right now. I'm talking Scotland, Raider fan, Justin Avgin, Mr. Akon, Robert Jansen. What up, Rich? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam TD right now. Michael Miller, Juan Hernandez, Hot, Christ. We got Luis, Sherry 44, Flip Flop, Zalesbo, Daniel Caps Keenan. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? What a touchdown drive there by the Raiders, man. You needed that answer. And here's the thing. You get ball at half, Chugs. You need to stop here on defense. You got to go down the field, and you got to score. I should have known. I should have known. This one's rolling in from tonight's MVP. Ira Jackson. Bang! Spoiler alert, I ain't having a voice tomorrow. I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow. Chugs, can you give a shout out to every person spamming Ira Jackson right now?
Let's go! We got Javier Diaz, Nate Gatchell, Raider Nation 94, George Medina, Tommy Gunn, Lil Mike, Willie Yates, Fambo Podcast, Ryan Pete. Let me see you. Kimbo661.
What up, Ira? What is up, Ira Jackson? Oh my goodness. What a freaking touchdown drive there by the Raiders. Needed it. Needed it. Needed it. I'll tell you what, that wasn't a pretty drive, but I'll take it. Giggity. I'll take that touchdown drive. Holy shit. What a touchdown drive. Jimmy Garoppolo finds Jakobi Meyers for a Raiders touchdown. LV up 7-3. What a touchdown drive there, man. A beacon of light with words. Spoiler alert. If anybody wants to see the touchdown, it's, I got it. If anybody wants to see that touchdown, I'm going to put the link for you guys down in the chat right now. Go click RT on that bad boy.
1st and 10. Play action. Pick!
Pick! Robert Spillane! Robert Spillane! Robert Spillane!
Pick! Robert Spillane!
Robert Spillane!
Go!
Robert Spillane!
Let's go! Spam INT!
Jordan Love, suck my turnover chain!
Woo!
Robert Spillane!
Type chain! Type chain! Type INT! Let's go! Is this Madden?
Robert Spillane!
Is this Madden?
Robert Spillane had a pick 6 in Madden Week 5 against the Packers.
Is this our Madden sim? Robert Spillane with the blackout visor. Pick on Jordan Love. Raiders back in the Prize Picks red zone. Holy crap.
Ball at the 7-yard line. Garoppolo, pump fake, throws. No, handoff. Jacobs, he's going to lose a yard.
Woo!
Ball at the 8-yard line. No matter what here, you got to get points. You got to get points here no matter what.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
What an interception.
Go. 2nd and goal. Holy crap. I did not see that coming. Robert Spillane, this must be Madden. This must be Madden.
Let's frickin' go, man. Robert Spillane with the pick. 2nd down and goal. Garoppolo, shotgun. Looks to the left, throws to Jacobs. And he's got nowhere to go. What are these play calls? These play calls suck. Come on, McDaniels. You have all the momentum. You have all the momentum, and Josh McDaniels is doing these play calls. You have all the momentum. What are these play calls? Come on, Raiders.
2:40 left in the 2nd quarter.
3rd down and goal. Jimmy G. Oh, my God. I thought they were going to hand it off. It's tipped. And it goes. They were trying to set up a screen to DeAndre Carter. I freaking hate Josh McDaniels, man. I really do.
Do you go for it or kick the field goal?
You kick the field goal.
What would you do? Would you go for it or kick the field goal, 4th and goal?
They tried to set up a screen here to DeAndre Carter. He's so bad. He's so bad. I mean, what I hate, though, is you have all the momentum, and you go conservative. I mean, you're not going to win in the NFL with conservative play calling. Kick is up, kick is good. You got a 10-3 lead. That's great and all. You got a 10-3 lead, which is great and all. But my God, you could have flipped the script. Mark Davis is not happy. Mark Davis is not happy with Josh McDaniels right now. As he should be. I mean, what are you doing? You go conservative after a brilliant play there by Robert Spillane. I don't understand how you can continuously look at how much talent this Raiders offense has. You have Davante Adams, you have Jakobi Meyers, you have Josh Jacobs, and you're running a playbook from the 1970s. Newsflash, you don't have Tom Brady. The Belichick, the Patriot way, you got to stop calling it that. It has never worked without Tom Brady. Bill Belichick right now sucks. The Patriot way, anywhere you've ever taken it, sucks. You know why? Because you don't have Tom Brady. You don't have the greatest quarterback of all time. Damn it. 10-3. I mean, I'm excited that the Raiders have a lead, but what the hell are you doing? Have some fun. Use your talent. And if you don't think that you have the right quarterback to be able to do anything entertaining, go get a different quarterback. I'm sorry. That's pathetic to me. It's absolutely pathetic. Like, people are blaming this Raiders defense. This Raiders defense has been playing their freaking dicks off. This Raiders defense has been playing their freaking dicks off. God, that is frustrating, man. Sack up, McDaniels. We're going to roll through some super chats right here. What up, Tank? Need more play action. Need more cowbell. Jeffrey, we need more touchdowns. Nice TDs. Justin Abjin, INT, LFG. We got 5,000 people watching right now. Right now, our Fire McDaniels shots are at $50. $20 super chat. I'm doing a shot for every person that super chats Fire McDaniels. Spoken 21. Where is Renfrow? I mean, here's the problem. Renfrow, even when he's on the field, he's not putting in the work that you want him to, and they're just not going to use him. Skrilla, and you said he can't cover. You're right. I owe Robert Spillane a massive apology. Luckily, his wife lives in Dallas. Sir Chai, Josh just copy offensive calls from Kyle Shanahan. I wish he did too. Auction the turnover chain, Ira. You guys want me to auction the turnover chain? I mean, at this point, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. Sir Chai, I'll just say it. Carlson is better than Tucker. Hey. How about this? I got two options here. The next person, okay? We got two options. The next person to send in, you want to do that? The next person to send in a $200 super chat, the turnover chain's yours. Or we could do a duck race for it. I don't know what I want to do. But I'm telling you right now, next person to send in the $200 super chat, turnover chain's yours. First down and 10, ball to 25, handoff up the middle, nowhere. Nowhere. It's going to be a loss of 2. Second down and 12. They're going to let this run all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Maxx Crosby's all over this. What makes Maxx Crosby great is he can line up as a defensive tackle. He can line up on either side of the football, and he can get this thing going. Nico said, fire McDaniels. I said I wouldn't tweet it today, and I'm going to do my best not to. But he is making it really, really difficult. Maxx Crosby, 2 tackles for loss. I mean, when you really look at how well this Raiders defense has played this season, they've played really solid football this season. I mean, if you just had a competent coach and a competent offense, you'd be able to do so much with this team.
I want to do something cool real quick. I want to do...
Oh! Vendrick! Bang! Vendrick, I got a question for you. You're going home with our turnover chain. Vendrick, my question to you is this. For every single person that sends in a $10 super chat tonight, can I sign their name on the back? Can I sign their name on the back of your turnover chain?
Let's go initials because it might fill up very quick. Let's go initials.
All right. Vendrick, you let me know. This one's going home to Vendrick,
he
man.
said yes.
He said yes. Every $10 super chat we get, I'm going to do my best to put your name on this until it fills up. How about that? $10 super chat until it fills up.
There we go.
$10 super chat until it fills up on Vendrick's turnover chain.
Miguel, fire McDaniels. Defense looks good tonight. You and Chugs already have me tipsy. I'm chugging and taking shots with you. Raiders!
What up, Miguel?
Common Raider, fire fraud McDaniels.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's a little bit tipsy right now. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Before we get going again, I want to do something fun.
I'm listening.
Can we break our chat record? There's 4,800 people in the chat right now.
I think we can.
If every single person types LV twice, we break the record.
Okay.
Are we trying to break a Raiders Report record tonight?
How many? Everyone types twice.
Everybody type it in twice. If you want to be an overachiever, type it in more. Can we break a Raiders Report record here tonight? Can we get 10,000 LVs in the chat right now?
I'm trying. Let's go.
Can we do it?
Don't let me out-type you. I'm whooping everybody's ass right now. I'm out-typing everybody.
Hey, I'm
out-typing everybody.
I'm trying to break a record tonight. Let's do it.
Don't let me beat you. Don't let me beat you. I am kicking ass and taking names right now. I am whooping. Don't let me beat you. Get the LVs going. Javier Diaz. I see you. 2nd down and 11. Jordan Love's going to drop back. Going to pitter-patter. He's going to get pressured. He's going to have to scramble. He's going to have to throw this one incomplete. 3rd down and 11. Javier.
Instead of typing threes, keep the LVs flowing. It's 3rd down. I want to see 5,000 LVs in the chat. Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Eric Mendoza. You're on. I got Javier and Eric Mendoza. Who's joining them? Every $10 super chat, you're getting on Vendrick's chain. You're getting on Vendrick's train. Let's go. 3rd and 11. Vendrick train. 3rd and 11. You got 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time. Jordan Love's going to drop back. Going to pitter-patter. Going to throw short. Got to make an open tackle. They do. 4th down. Call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. They're not calling a timeout. What are you doing? Call timeout, Raiders. Packers still have all 3 of their timeouts. The Raiders aren't calling a timeout right here. What are you doing? You're going to let all this time run out? Call a timeout. Call a timeout. I mean, the amount of... They're going to let 40 seconds run off the clock. You're not going to try to score again? Call a timeout. They're not going to. Unbelievable. Oh, he ran into the kicker. I don't know if there's going to be a flag here. DeAndre Carter's got to pick it up here at the 17-yard line. And he's going to get taken down at about the 24. 55 seconds. Raiders have 3 timeouts left. All right, man, we got a lot of initials to get to. Javier Fire McDoo-Doo. All right, who else do I got to do? Eric Mendoza, you're already on. Javier, you're already on. Every $10 super chat, I'm adding you. Reyes Maldonado, Mark Davis did not look happy. He looked pissed off, and he should be. He should be. What up, Candy? You on. Candy says, add me. Candy Mars, in. Jose, you're going to have to read them.
Fire McClown, my name on the chain, please. LA Crash Dog, at work but listening in. What's up, fam? Semper Fi, Raider Nation for life.
What up, man? What up, Semper?
Jesus Perez, initial it.
Jesus. I'm going full names here.
SK,
I'm going full names.
I just ordered a Crosby jersey.
F yeah, SK. F yeah, SK.
Freddie Rodriguez, initial it.
I'm telling you, I'm going full names here. It might not be the prettiest handwriting you've ever seen.
Justin Abgen, put me on.
Justin Abgen.
Common Raider X, Raiders.
What up, Common?
Ain't no way. Hippo character with a pink hat flips it backwards and raises his thumbs in the air.
Love it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Mafia. Come on, man. The Raiders, I get it. Oh, my goodness. David! Bang!
Initial it. Initial it.
For those of you that do not know, if I got your jersey on and you send in a 100, it's a boot. Shout out to Mount Raidermore Tri-Van. Yeah, I'll do it at halftime. Zalesbo. What up, Zalesbo?
Keep it pushing. Watching my Raiders play against the losing team is like watching two blind men throwing hands.
Who are you rooting for?
JD Raider, Kuntz looks good today.
JD Raider.
Steve L says, put me on that golden chain.
Oh, dude, the Golden Bachelor. You love to see it. I'm telling you, if I get a vote for the next Golden Bachelor, it's Steve L. And it's not close. All right, let's go back to the game here. Come on, Raiders. 55 seconds to go. Remember, if you want in our duck race, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Ball here at the 24-yard line. End around. DeAndre Carter. He doesn't have anywhere to go. He's going to lose a yard or two. Second down and 11.
Did Josh McDaniels just
Why is the clock still running? Why is the clock still running?
Did Josh McDaniels just find out about the end around?
I think right now they're just going super conservative. They don't even want to try to put points on the board. I think they're content winning 10-3. Why did the Packers call timeout? I don't get it. But I thought, did DeAndre Carter not get taken out of bounds?
Well, what happened was he got pushed out of bounds going backwards. If you're getting pushed backwards and you go out of bounds, the clock runs. You have to be moving forwards and go out of bounds.
Ah, man, that's close. Timothy, what's up, man? I'm going to add Timothy Oss. Come on, second down and 10, 47 seconds. Ira, what's the deal? I missed it. So the deal was this, $10 super chat, and you get your name on the chain. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Jimmy G's looking, throws, left side, looking for Renfrow. He's going to fall incomplete. Third down and 10, 42 seconds to go. What up, Silver Black? Put me on the chain. Also, fire McNuts. All right, I'm going to add SLBRBLK 31. And then we got Jeff Chap. Third and 10. What do you do here? You run the ball? You probably run the ball. I mean, McDaniels, this is a run play 100%. He is captain conservative. This is a run play. They're going to make the Packers use a timeout. It's a guarantee. Oh, they're going to throw it. Garoppolo looks. Still looks. Middle of the field. Caught. First down. Call timeout. Call timeout. They do. My goodness. Josh McDaniels is a freaking moron. Timeout, 31 seconds to go here. It's a catch. What are we looking at? It's a catch. My goodness. More names. Jose A.
Love from Bakersfield. Raiders. The boss, JB99. Why didn't Josh McDaniels call a timeout with 1:40 on the clock left?
I don't know, the boss. And that's my problem with McDaniels. He doesn't do anything that anybody intelligent would do. You're like, oh, I'll just burn 40 seconds.
Ira.
Dumb.
I hate to say it, we already sold it.
It's already gone to Venthrak, Ira, but I appreciate you.
We'll put it on the chain. Put
Ira, I promise you this. I already put Ira on. We'll do another one next week. First down and 10. Ball here at the 42-yard line. Garoppolo's going to drop back. Going to look. Still looking. Throws. Middle. Caught. It's Jakobi Meyers again. Either spike the ball or call timeout. I think they're going to use their final timeout here by the Raiders. Injured Packard player on the field. It's Darnell Savage. I think it's his hamstring. 26 seconds. Is it an injury timeout or do the Raiders call timeout? What's going to happen here on this drive? I mean, I'll tell you what. Garoppolo's lucky that wasn't a pick six. I mean, watch this throw right here. This is a bad throw. I don't know what Savage is doing. If he doesn't get hurt, I think he might have jumped that route. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? What's going to happen here? I don't know. Tri-Van in the duck race, which means we have 12 people in. Throw to Renfrow. You got to spike the ball. Let's go. 19, 18, 17, 16, spike. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be 3rd down and 5.
What do you do here?
If I'm the Raiders here, I take a shot to the end zone. You have Davante Adams. Figure out a way. You know the reason why they won't? Jimmy Garoppolo can't throw the ball 35 yards. I'm telling you. I don't know if he can. I legitimately do not know if Garoppolo can throw the ball.
Let me know what you think.
35 yards.
Do you go for the field goal or do you go for the touchdown? FG for field goal, TD for touchdown. What would you do?
Now, maybe because you have Carlson, you go for the field goal because you know that he can make it. Plus, you get ball at the half. Makes it a 2-possession game. But
what would you do?
You're at a 35-yarder right now.
Would you go for a field goal or a touchdown here? Raiders are at the 35-yard line, 15 seconds left.
You're at the 35-yard line. Do you just throw one up? You throw one up.
I get worried that he's going to throw a pick.
Yeah, I don't know if he has the ability to throw it 40, 45 yards because when you have the drop back.
You said that you could outthrow him.
I honestly think I could. Watching Jimmy Garoppolo for the amount of games that I have, I honestly think I can throw a football further than Jimmy Garoppolo. 3rd down and 3. Oh, my goodness. They're trying to burn time here. That's a terrible play call. Terrible play call. I mean, what are you doing? That was your play call? To do a scramble to the right side? I don't know what this Packers and player and Marcus Peters is doing, but Marcus Peters better shut his freaking mouth. We don't need a flag here. Here comes Daniel Carlson out to attempt a 52-yard field goal. Friendly reminder that McDaniels basically passed on this field goal for you. He passed on this field goal last week. Timeout, Green Bay.
Raiders punted it away.
It was a 55-yard field goal. They punted it instead of kicking this field goal with Carlson. Friendly reminder.
McDaniels would take a knee here.
Oh, my God. If he took a knee, I'm telling you right now, I literally don't know what I would do. What up, Haro? My baby sister already a Raiders fan. LOL, I was racking up the money. Ira, you're good, brother. Ira, I'll make you a deal. Ira, anybody else that sent in a $500, my boot deal and jersey deal, it stands for you. 53-yard attempt, Carlson. Not even close. I think it got blocked. I don't know what happened. He's not close. I mean, I'm telling you right now, that's the worst field goal I've ever seen by Daniel Carlson. The Carlson family, though, they got both jerseys on. I don't know what that was. Was it tipped? Tipped. Field goal was tipped. I was going to say, there's no way Carlson's missing a ball that bad. Tipped here by the Green Bay Packers, and it's no good. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Oh, I mean, that's got to sting. You know it stings. Missed it. Oh, it was tipped. It was tipped. The Raiders are one of the most difficult teams to watch. So now the Packers, first down and 10. They have no timeouts remaining. Throw a flag. Crosby just got held. Jordan Love's going to scramble. He tried to pick up a first down. I mean, there's no time left, Jordan. Go to halftime. Raiders are up 10-3 at half. Raiders are up 10-3 at halftime. Is this the Raiders' first lead at halftime all season? It might be. 9-1-6 Raider. We'll add you. We'll add you. You on there. Javier, my 14-year-old, can outthrow Jimmy Garoppolo. Probably. Borelli. Mark seriously needs to go get McDaniels nuts back from Belichick. They're not there. He never had them. I mean, Raider fans need to realize that anybody that wanted McDaniels, you're paying for what that offense looked like with Tom Brady. Jimmy Garoppolo's not Tom Brady. Here's your final chance to get in our 50-50 duck race. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, or you can scan this QR code right here. What do you want? Right now, as it stands, we got 12 people in, Chugs. 12 people in, which means 12 times 50 is 600, which means the winner right now gets $300. Winner gets 300. We got 4,500 people here in the building. 4,500 in the building. Also, Javier Diaz sent in a super chat, and he got a balloon. I don't know what the balloon means. I literally have no idea. What? Okay. I don't think that's right. Javier, I mean, he's not, dude. He's sent in multiple. Javier, is this the first time you've sent in a super chat today? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe. Was today your first day? I still don't think that's right.
Javier Diaz, is today your first time super chatting to the Raiders Report? Let me know. Why for yes and for no? Oh, he said nope.
It's not, dude. Jeff Chapp, you in. Ira Jackson. All right, so we got, oh, wait, Sean Navarro in. Final opportunity to get in. We got 16 people right now as it stands. Raiders for life, first-time super chatter. You love to see it. You love to see it. 16. What's 16 times 50? $400 to the winner right now. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You can buy multiple ducks. You can buy multiple ducks. We're not ducking around here. 400 to the winner. It's pretty good. 400 to the winner right now. 50 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365.
And you know what, Mitch? Combined, 25-25. You want to throw an extra 50?
You're doing the math, but yes. You got to send it to James afterwards. I'll show you my phone. You can send it to him. Yep. 50 in the next one. Sounds good. Good luck. Good luck to you. Jason Sills says, put me on the back of that chain. Remember, every $10 super chat we get, I'm putting your name on this chain, which right now, every 10 that we've gotten, I'm going to say we only have maybe 10 more names to go over here. Maybe 10 more names to go over here. We'll see. Final opportunity. Final opportunity. Oh, wait, we got, holy crap. Ain't no way. In. Cameron. In. Javier. In. 19 people. 19 people right now as it stands. Antonio Scott said, put me on Venthrax turnover chain. You know what? You got it, man. Antonio Scott. In. Patrick B, number 20. Right now, the winner would get $550. $550 right now to the winner. Husker Raider says, Chain Gang. You know what I love about the Chain Gang? These are people that are Raiders Report diehard fans. Ivan Perez. In. These are the people that I love to see. Because this is like, when somebody sends in a 10 right now, they're telling me this is way more than a YouTube channel. It's community. We have an amazing family. We have an amazing community here at the Raiders Report. And I'm telling you right now, y'all are proving that. Y'all are proving that. Miguel and Marcus. We only got a few more spots left. Miguel, Marcus, I'm going to say I got 5 spots left. Andrew. At Italiano. In. All right. Antonio says it's pronounced Antony. Antony. I probably should have got that, but that's the boots talking. That's the boots talking. All right. We got a few more people here, Jeremy, in our duck race. Victoria Cha. In. Adam Wallen. In. And then Trent, I'm going to call him Trent Ham, in. 23 right now. Ira Jackson, just win, baby, in. Ira, just win, baby. Oh, man, what a day today has been. I got to hope the Raiders freaking win. Winner right now gets $625. 50 to enter. Winner gets $625. Winner gets $625. What up, Scully? I'll tell you what, I got to pee. Oh, man, we got another one. Andre Frank. In. 24. 24 ducks in the race. Dude, somebody's going to go home a very happy camper. $650 richer. $650 richer. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm listening. I don't know what Jeremy's going to do. I don't know what he's about to do. You have 3 minutes and 15 seconds to get in the duck race. This is it. If I don't have your Venmos by the time that timer hits 0, the winner gets $650 right now. We got a few more people entering. Angel, you in. Christopher, in. Nico Laz, in. We are at 27 people. Also, Alfredo said, he sent me in a 10. I'm going to add Alfredo on this. Alfredo in. Nick, in. I got so fresh. Here's the problem. The next person that sends in a 10 on Super Chat, you're the last one. I only got one more spot left on this chain. Steve OK. You in? Jeremy, we're at 28 right now. 28 people. This is going to be a big pot. The Raider fans do. A minute 45 to go. Winner right now gets $750. Roger Kahn, you in? $750 right now goes to the winner. And now we are at the winner gets $800. Winner gets $800. $800 right now. Final opportunities, a minute 12 to go. I don't know who's going to get in. Dubs, I won on that chain. Guys, we're out of spots. We are out of spots. Actually, I can fit one more on the bottom. Right here. You know what? 2 more names. I can fit 2 more names on here. 40 seconds left for the duck race. I'm going to refresh my phone. Oh, man. All right, hang on a second here. We got some entries. Savannah Jean wants 2 spots. So Savannah Jean's on there twice. Chris Roldan in. LA Crash Dog in. Jesse Carlin in. We're at 35. All right, Tom Wilkes says, put me on the chain, and then Matt Fluhey. That's all the space I got. Tom on top, giggity. Matt Fluhey at the bottom. Chain's done. The chain is maxed out. I got all the names on here. Anybody that sent in a 10, cheers to you. This is going home to Venthrak. Venthrak, congratulations, my guy. You are the winner of that chain. All right, y'all, I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. And I believe we have everybody in. 35 people in this duck race, which means winner goes home with, how much? $925. Winner goes home with $925. I don't have anything else. I say we get it going here. We get it going here. $50 Venmo. Everybody sent them in. Chance to win $925. I can't wait. $925 right now. $925 right now. Shuffle it a few times. Yeah, that way people know. Get some different colored ducks in there, some different costumes. All right. Here we go. I don't have anybody else here, Jeremy. Starting in 3. Winner gets $925. 2, 1. Go! Duck race time here on the Raiders Report. Raiders are going to get the ball to start the second half, up 10-3. Trivan in his dinosaur costume out to an early lead. Watch out for Batman down below. Trent Ham. Also, the pyrotechnics at the Allegiant Stadium during halftime, they got to stop. Look how cloudy it is right now. Again. Mendoza in a good spot. Right now, it's Gary Chavez. Jeff Chapp out there in the lead. 27 seconds to go. Winner gets $925. The Green Bay Packers are getting ready to kick this one away. Oh, my goodness. Jeff Chapp's about to pull away. 10 seconds to go. Is Jeff Chapp going to have enough in the tank? Is Jeff Chapp going to have enough in the tank? He's falling back. Nico Les, the doctor. Nico Les, bang! The winner of $925. Quack, quack to Nico Laz. Nico, I need you to confirm down in the comments that you received the money. Everybody, spam Nico. AB, Nico cheated. No doubt about it. That shit was rigged, right? First down and 10, fake handoff. Jimmy Garoppolo going to pitter-patter, going to throw short here to Austin Hooper, and Hooper's going to plow forward. He's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Second down and 4 coming up here. Nico, I need you to confirm in the chat that you got the money, my brother. I need you to confirm down in the chat that you got the money. Jeremy, I say we do another 50. $50 race for the end of the show. $50 race for the end of the show. Second down and 3. I got to pee so bad. Shout out to Nico. Second and 3. Garoppolo, shotgun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Jimmy G looks, throw short, caught. First down Raiders, Jakobi Meyers down at the 40. You got to find the end zone here. Gotta find the end zone here. Everyone says they're smoking that gas in Vegas. No, they do too much pyro. Pyro at halftime. Come on, Raiders. First down and 10. Raiders up 10-3 here. 13 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Garoppolo, shotgun. Jakobi Meyers, 5 for 61 and a touchdown. You got to give the Packers credit. They've done a great job taking away Davante Adams. Jimmy G, handoff, Jacobs, and he's going to lose 4 yards. I mean, here's the problem. You're not going to be able to run the ball with Garoppolo as your quarterback. We got to learn that. The Raiders will never run the ball with Jimmy G at QB. They don't block. I mean, you have too many people. You have way too many people in the box. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Garoppolo, second down and 13, picked. Oh, my God, I think Garoppolo just threw a pick 6. Jimmy G just got picked off. Unbelievable. Jimmy G pick. It's a terrible throw. Put in Aiden O'Connell, for the love of God. What a terrible throw. Put in Aiden O'Connell. Jimmy Garoppolo sucks. He's terrible. Jimmy Garoppolo now with 7 INTs. I mean, it's a terrible throw. When you run a pitter-patter offense, my goodness. Jimmy Garoppolo sucks. He's terrible. Handoff, A.J. Dillon. He's going to get 5 yards. All right, Jeremy. For the next race, Ira Jackson is in. Matt Fluhey in twice. And then ain't no way. Who's down? Malcolm Kuntz might be down on the field here, so we already got 4 people in for this next duck race. Jimmy G sucks, dude. I mean, he's terrible. I want Aiden O'Connell. Garoppolo is showing you he's not the guy. He's not the guy, McDaniels. Wake up. Can you do it while I pee? You got it? I don't care. Jeremy's got it. Y'all know the deals. I got to go take a pee break. Every $10 super chat, all I got to do is shot.
After all this drinking, after all this partying with Raider Nation, you know what really satisfies me at night? You know what really gets to me, really feeds the soul? That's right, it's Factor Meals, the sponsor of this quarter, and you can get 50% off right now when you use Raiders Chat 50 at Factor Meals. I'm telling you, these meals are delicious. Look at these: sun-dried tomato chicken, honey maple barbecue ground beef, loaded bacon shredded chicken. I'm loving me some Factor Meals, and you should too. It's as easy as going to factormeals.com/Raiders50 and use code Raiders50, Raiders Chat 50 for 50% off. Too busy this fall to cook, but we want to make sure you're eating well. With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and shopping, prepping, and cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are the perfect meal to go to, and you can have it ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then go back to crushing your goals. It's as easy as pick your pre-made meals, prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat and enjoy, easy as that. Factormeals.com/RaidersChat50, promo code RaidersChat50 right now. And Tryvan, he knows what's up. Tryvan, make him drink. Mitch has got quite a few shots when he gets back. Tryvan's making him drink. He's got your jersey on, Tryvan. He actually owes you a boot as well, Tryvan. King Eastwick, 908. There's Jimmy Garbage showing up when you expect it most. Oh, it's bad throw by Jimmy G. Joe Cool, these picks are going to continue to happen because he only looks for Adams and Meyers. 2nd and 5, 12:30 remaining in the quarter. Jordan Love in the shotgun, scrambles. He's looking downfield. He's going to run it and slide. It's going to be 3rd down. Come on, Raiders.
Come on, Raiders, let's go! 3rd down!
All you missed was Tryvan sending 100, so you owe some shots. Here, over here. You want to
Holy tits.
And it's 3rd down and 5. A scramble, 1-yard gain for Jordan Love.
Did you bang for Tryvan?
Yeah.
I'm going to bang again. Tryvan! Bang! 3rd and 5. Love throws right. Short. 4th down. What a play there by Trevon Merrick. Though, if I'm the Packers, I run that play because I go for it. If I'm the Packers, I run that play because I'm going for it.
It looks like they're going for it now. Type stop. Type stop in the chat. It's 4th down, baby. Type stop. Type stop. 4th and 2. Raiders can get off the field. Erase that Jimmy G pick right here. Type stop in the chat.
That was 10, Tryvan, I promise you. 4th and 2. Fireball down the wrong pipe. Jordan Love under center. Gonna send a guy in motion. Handoff. Middle. 1st down. Easy 1st down. Easy 1st down. It's embarrassing. 4th down and 2, and a team thinks that they are that confident they can run down your throat. Unbelievable. I think there's holding there. I think Marcus Epps got held. Marcus Epps got held. Holding. 1st and 10, ball to 26. Love under center. Gonna send a guy in motion here. Handoff, Dillon, middle. And he's gonna get 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Red Healer, is this the guy that said Garoppolo was better than Carr? Fire head coach and you after. You know what? I deserve it. I thought that Jimmy Garoppolo in a Josh McDaniels system was going to be better. I'm telling you right now, throw me all the L's you want, but here's the other thing that Raider fans need to realize. Moving on from Derek Carr was the right thing to do. Moving on from D.C. was right, but I also said that I never wanted Jimmy Garoppolo. If you're going to move on from D.C., you got to get an upgrade. You failed to get an upgrade. 2nd down and 4, handoff, A.J. Dillon up the middle, and it's going to be 1st down and goal now for Jimmy Garoppolo. You guys can throw me the L's, but I said this. The worst thing that the Raiders could ever do is hire Josh McDaniels. That I said. I am the leader, the captain of fire that dude. I also said the worst thing that this organization could do is trade for Mac Jones or sign Jimmy Garoppolo. You can hate on me if you want, but moving on from Derek Carr was the absolutely positively right thing to do. The problem is this: you didn't hire the right guy at head coach. You didn't bring in the right quarterback. First down and goal, ball at the 9 here. Jordan Love, shotgun, handoff. Dillon, middle. He's going to get down to the 5. Second down and goal. I mean, that's the problem. The Raiders, they can't do anything on the defensive line. If I'm running the show, I'm addressing the defensive line. I've been screaming from the rooftops with the rest of Raider Nation. We need to get defensive tackle help. Second and goal. Tryvan wants a boot. Yikes. I still own one, don't I? Yeah, you're right. Second down and goal. Tryvan, I'll get you a boot. That's on me, bro. Second and goal. Ball here at the 5-yard line. Jordan Love, shotgun, 2 to the right. Another handoff here. A.J. Dillon, touchdown Packers. Touchdown Packers. The Raiders' defensive line is a joke, man. It really is. I wish the Raiders would address their defensive tackle room. I mean, what a world it would be in. What a world. What a crazy concept to try to address your defensive tackle room.
916 Raider, you're exactly correct. They just ran the same play
over and over again.
4 times in a row.
You ran run inside A.J. Dillon. I mean, that is the proof. If it's not broken, don't fix it. I mean, are you freaking kidding me, man? Can we finally get a coaching staff that understands how to win football games in the NFL? Kick is up, kick is good. It was close. 10-10 ball game. 10-10 ball game. Yeah, that's fine. I trust you. Dang it, man. I just get frustrated with this team because I honestly think the fan base would do a better job running this organization over the last 4 or 5 years. You literally can't do worse from a drafting standpoint than what you have done. You literally can't do worse than from a hiring standpoint at the coaching staff. I literally laugh out loud when I hear guys like McDaniels. When I hear a coach that's like, you don't coach in the NFL. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't understand how anybody can believe in the clown show that Mark Davis has been putting on. I don't know how anybody can even believe in what this Raiders team has been putting together. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. I'm sick and tired of watching this team do what they do. You got the best damn fans in all of sports, the most loyal fan base out there, and this is the product that you put on the field on a yearly basis. I know it's 10-10, but damn it, I'm pissed off right now. That's a joke. An absolute joke. Got some people in the duck race. Let me calm down for a second here. Javier, you in again, Chugs. Yes. I think I put him ×2. You got it. I believe in you. Javier, you in. And Cameron Abbott, you also in for the duck race. All right, this one goes out to Tryvan. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam Tryvan. I want you to spam fire Mark Davis. I want you to spam fire Josh McDaniels. Tryvan, just text me next time. You got my phone number. I feel bad for even making you do that. That's on me. Sometimes the Raiders Raider and I go nuts. Sometimes the Raiders Raider. Cheers to Tryvan. Chugs, can you give some shout outs here?
We got Rhino Jimenez, El Loco, Uno, DJ Loaded 707, Zalesbo, Ronald McClendon, Adam Sweeney, Weaponist, Angel, Tom Wilk, Josh Cook, Sean PM, Antonio Avila, Eric Ferreira, D-Day 40 ounce, Eric Hallbrook, Steezy Z, The Last Mandalore, Remy Legoat, MLP. Keep them coming. Chris Perez, Luis Ramirez. That was good for you. That was a really good time for you. Ryan DeKing, James Spencer, Chris Perez, Meenan, Desiderio, Norm, Gio, Ruga, Fisher Guy, Ruby, all spamming.
Dude, I mean, it's still cloudy in this stadium. DeAndre Carter's going to return and get out to the 20, get out to the 25, down at the 27-yard line. Oh, man. Come on, man. Wild One just said in our Mount Raidermore chat, I feel bad for Mitch for having to talk about this team. Wild One, here's the thing. I'm always going to sell hope. I love this team. You don't give up on family. You don't give up on people that you believe in. And I know it sounds crazy, but I believe, because I believe in the nation. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun, running back to the left, wide receiver out to the far, far left. Adams and Jacob Johnson spread out right. My God. Jimmy Garoppolo drops back, looks, pitter-patter, is going to scramble, throw, short, open, and he misses. Missed Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer's wide open. Jimmy Garoppolo can't make the throw. But what is the play call to have Jacob Johnson spread out at far, far? Mayer's got to catch that ball, but it's still not a good throw by Jimmy. Mayer's got to catch it, but it's a shit throw by Jimmy Garoppolo. Garoppolo took a shot. He got licked on that play. I'm talking Chuck after I do a solid jog. That's how licked he got. 2nd down and 10, it's a pitch to Jacobs. And Jacobs gets 4, maybe 5 yards. You're looking now at 3rd down and 6. I think Illuminor got benched. So after the play, I said it on the show, I said, the way Illuminor is talking to Thayer Munford, he's like coaching him up. And Illuminor, not that he wouldn't do that regularly, but the way that he was doing I thought was weird. And then literally like 2 minutes later on the field, it's Thayer Munford. Also, Andre, you in. You in. I want to say we have 8. I think we have 8 in right now. 7 in. Garoppolo, shotgun, 3rd down and 6. Looks left. Still looking left. Throws. I mean, it's just not even close. You go for it here. You got to punt it. You got to punt it. This team, man, this team is unbelievable. This offense is a joke. McDaniels' offense sucks. It's just, it's embarrassing. You got your guy. You got Jimmy Garoppolo, and this is the product you're putting on the field. You can just laugh at this point. What up, Justin? Jimmy Garoppolo's arms wins the duck race. Jimmy Garoppolo's arm is the worst arm in the NFL, and it's not close. It's going to be a return here by Green Bay. He's going to be down at about the 16. Nice play there by Amir Abdullah. Nice play there by Amir Abdullah. What up, Common? I wish the Raiders would address the coaching. There's so many problems with this coaching staff. Where do I begin? Tryvan, you in? All right, so now we're at 8. $50 to get in the duck race. $50 to get in the duck race at Mitchell Renz, 365. All right, Jeremy. I say we offer a deal to the nation. Let's get your one-word reactions in to describe Josh McDaniels.
Here's the deal. Any super chat with a Josh McDaniels name that makes us laugh, we have to drink. Pass me a Happy Dad.
I like it.
Any super chat that makes us laugh, we're taking a drink. It can be a $2 super chat, whatever name, whatever thing you want to come up with, one word to describe McDaniels. If you super chat it to us and we laugh, that's a drink.
If you send in a 50 and it makes me laugh, I'll do a beer bong. I'm going to laugh at everyone. I'm going to see pink pop up on screen. I'm like, I'm in trouble. Raiders, Packers, 10-10. Here's the other thing. I know we're doing a lot of drinking. We're doing a lot of stupid shit here. But I promise you this. We put out Raiders content every single day. I'm a diehard Raider fan from the first time I ever went out to Oakland. Jeremy's a fan of Raider Nation, and we put in that commitment to excellence. I can't guarantee you the Raiders are ever going to play their best game. That I'll never be able to guarantee you. But you know what? We've been able to build the largest Raiders channel on YouTube. We've been able to build the largest community in the world. We've been able to build the largest Raiders family. And that last one, that's the reason why I'm Raiders fan. So if you're watching this show right now and you're like, why should I subscribe? Watch this. If you click subscribe, your number's going to grow. Somebody just click subscribe. We have been able to build this Raiders family here. And if you're a fan of this team, if you're a family member right now of the Raiders Report, I want you to spam RO4L. That stands for Real One for Life. We do that because videos every day. We keep you updated. When Jeremy's off, when I'm off, you're getting videos. But most importantly, this show is about giving back to the nation. The first time I went out to an Oakland tailgate, it changed me. And when you experience that, that's why people deal with the shit that the Raider fans deal with. So if you haven't subscribed, click it right now. First down and 10 for Jordan Love. He's going to scramble. He's going to roll. Throws one down the field. Wide open is Christian Watson. And he's going to go to the 30, to the 20, to the 10.
Horse collar.
Drag down, horse collar, tackle. I mean, you're like a 70-yard gain or so. I mean, it's a horse collar tackle. Unbelievable. God, this team, man. Are you shitting me? This team, man. They're so frustrating.
Amik Robertson
I don't know what.
Marcus Epps got beat.
Well, I mean, the play extended for a very. Nobody. I mean, they gave up on the play. They thought Jordan Love had to run it. And because of that, they both go in. What are you doing? Nobody's on your back receiver. You put Marcus Peters in a really tough spot there. That's on Marcus Epps.
I mean, Marcus Peters was the corner on the opposite side.
But that's what I mean. Like, you're giving up on the play. You can't give up on the play in that situation. First and goal, ball at the 4. Love, shotgun, got one to the left, A.J. Dillon. Crosby's back there. It's going to be a loss of 2. Thank God, man. Second and goal. You got to hold him to a field goal here.
All right, El Loco Uno, DNF are close to each other when drunk. JFM.
Hey,
There
man.
we go.
Oh.
Would you rather have Josh or Megan Rapinoe as coach?
I'd rather have Jeremy. That's my
L.I.
answer.
Raider. Okay.
Second and goal. Honestly, I forgot the game. That's
Josh Shitbrick McDaniels.
second and goal. Jordan Love, shotgun. One to the right, one to the left. Receiver to the right and left. Handoff. Dillon again. They're running the same play over and over. Gain of 2. Third down and goal. Third and goal.
It's
Come on.
third down.
Come on, let's go right now. If you don't spam 3,
Type those threes.
you can go F yourself. Third down and goal. Hold them to a field goal here.
Type those threes.
Got to hold them to a field goal here. I mean, they keep running this inside run here with A.J. Dillon. That's all they're doing over and over again. They are running at your defensive tackle group. Let's go get the threes. I got Jeff, E.G., Ivy, XX0, Jordan Love, shotgun. One to the right, 2 to the left. They're going to do a rollout left side. Back of the end zone. Nowhere.
Pressure by Tyree Wilson. Good job.
Nice play there by the Raiders defense.
Tyree Wilson, good job
What
on
a
the
terrible
pressure.
play call. The worst play call in the NFL is when you roll out to the right side. When you roll out to the left side with your quarterback, opposing arm, you got to be an effing moron to do that. Raiders get bailed out there.
BP Lup, Josh McDaniels is, user comment was banned.
Take a drink. Fourth down and goal. 22-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson.
This is great for my
Right
prize.
side. Kick is up. 13-10 is the score. Here's the other thing, though. You're not going to win in the NFL if you don't put up over 20 points. You're not going to win in the NFL if your offense can't put up 20 points, which the Raiders haven't done.
Mark, which lowest scoring offense gets more points next week? Raiders or who wins? Raiders or Patriots?
That game's going to end 3-2. People are like, is Boston baseball going on?
The boss, JB99. Jimmy G is just as nervous in the pocket as Carr. His feet going crazy.
I mean, Derek's worst quality was he was such a good quarterback from an athletic standpoint, but it was up here for him. What I was hoping was Garoppolo might not have the physical abilities of Derek Carr, but he has the mental sharpness.
Oh,
Jimmy Garoppolo looks broken.
Kick was up and good, by the way.
Yeah.
Field goal was good. We'll get into it in the fourth quarter for our sponsor. I need one more field goal, and I win.
Ooh, let's go. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Carr's gone. Jimmy G sucks. Put in O'Connell for the remainder of the season and see what he's become. I'm with you. The problem is you can't put in Aiden right now. You'd have to put in Hoyer.
DC games.
But I'm with you. I'm seeing what AOC's got. I want to know what Aiden O'Connell's got. I know what Jimmy G's got, and he ain't got it.
Despicable.
He ain't got it.
Ray Rivera, Jimmy G out. Let's go AOC, Aiden O'Connell. This is funny. Dumbass fart face pooper.
That's so dumb.
Lil Jeter, my 13-year-old stepson coach and QB better than them. Straight up.
I believe it.
Devin, Josh McDaniels is getting coaching advice from Mark Davis's barber. Okay, that's funny. Micah, Raiders report by Chat Sports. Kyler Murray to LV once McDing-dong is gone. Would that make sense?
Kyler Murray, first off, and would it make sense?
'Tis the season.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't see the Raiders going out and get Kyler Murray. You got to pay him over $50 million. He's not the right guy for Vegas. He's not a leader.
Have you seen my baseball?
No.
I don't get it. King Eastwick 908. Josh McFire, this clown. That's a solid one.
It's a good one. Not going to make me laugh, though.
Bad influence.
That's my thought process every day.
Not a fan of tanking, but when is it Caleb time?
It's Caleb time if you lose tonight and if you lose to the Patriots.
Hey, yo, Joshy. Put Mitch as OC, Jeremy as DC. Done.
Done.
Ain't no way. I'll drink for some vibes.
I'll drink for some vibes, too.
McDumpster fire. Not
He
bad.
is. He sucks.
Josh McDouche.
It's because of the way you said it.
Tank Dempsey, appreciate it.
I appreciate that. I actually needed that.
Garoppolo needs to go. Defense is horrible.
Horrible, horrible.
Defense is horrible. JS Campos, M. Davis, JMD, and A-Hole, the highlight of the game.
Man, we got 5,000 people here right now. 5,000 people here.
One more before we get this drive going.
Right now.
One more.
5,000.
Or actually, Tank, we had a chance for Aaron Lamar and Stroud.
Sure. I mean, I don't really look at Lamar's as much just because.
Sean McDingle Cornhole Eater.
What does that look like? Draw a picture of that. All right, come on, Raiders. What's going to happen here on this drive? Give me a touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. We need a touchdown. I need a touchdown here. This drive is presented by Factor. Raiders chat 50 for 50% off. Jimmy Garoppolo under center, handoff, Jacobs. He runs to the right, he makes the guy miss. Jacobs to the 40, 45, down at the 49-yard line. Spam JJ right now. I mean, when you give him a running lane, he can take advantage of it. What a great run there by Josh Jacobs. Yo, I'm telling you right now, this October, if you're sick and tired of making meals like me, I cook all the time at home. If you're the one that cooks at home, spam me right now. I cook at home. Sometimes when I come home from work, I like to be able to make an easy meal. What do? I go to Factor, and you guys can too. FactorMeals.com/RaidersChat50. Handoff. Jacobs. Gain of 4 or 5. Second down to 4. Holy shit, they gave him 6. They gave him 6. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 4. You got to get points on the board here. Ball at the 45-yard line. Jimmy Garoppolo in the game. Remember, Jermaine Illuminor got benched earlier for Thayer Munford. Thayer Munford's in at right tackle. Garoppolo under center. I want to say that's Zamir White in at running back to the left. Garoppolo handoff. No, it's Jacobs again. And he's just going to get a yard, maybe. He's got 2 guys in the backfield before he can even call hike. 3rd and 4. I mean, I'm passing the ball. Like, I love the idea that they're getting Jacobs involved. But throw him the ball. Don't run it with him. Throw him the ball. Give him the ball in space. When he has space, he can make things happen.
3rd and 4. What do you do?
I'm passing the football. I'm passing the ball. Where's Davante? Get Davante involved. Probably is going to be a freaking end around. Jesus. 13-10. Garoppolo, shotgun, pick. It was a quick slant. I know I said pick. I thought he ran a pick play. So it was a quick slant. Jakobi Meyers, first down. That's a bad read on me. First down, Raiders. Get those ones. Well, I thought the Raiders ran a pick play, but it was a really good slant route there. Really good slant route. Watch. Now they're not going to show the right side. So Adams on the outside. Adams burnt his man. First down at 10. Davante, 1 catch for 12 yards tonight. My God. Garoppolo, under center, ball at the 37. Flea flicker. Garoppolo, downfield. Almost picked off. My goodness. Is that the worst flea flicker you've ever seen? I mean, that's the problem. Josh McDaniels trick plays. Everybody in the NFL knows, McDaniels, you only run trick plays around the 40-yard line. That's the only time he runs trick plays, is around the 40-yard line, and Garoppolo almost threw a pick six on a trick play. Are you shitting me? He's so bad. How can you be this bad at head coaching? Second down at 10, Garoppolo. Packers bring a blitz. Throw, middle, Davante caught. First down, Raiders. All the way down to the 16. Get those 17s in the chat. It's good to know Davante's still on this team. Get 17 involved. First down at 10. Let's go. E.G., I see you. Sean, I see you. What up, Chance? What up, Dillon? What up, Chuck Baker? Adam. I see all y'all in the chat. If the Raiders are going to score a touchdown, click that like button. Click that like button right now. Let's go. Let's go. Click that like button. First down at 10. Ball at the 16. Fake handoff. Garoppolo throws another slant here to Davante. He's going to get about 5 yards. Second down and 5. Second down and 5. Come on, man. We got a minute 45 to go here. Third quarter of action. Raiders down 13-10. E.G., Public, Mike. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want to see a touchdown. I want to see a TD right now. I want to see a TD right now. I want to see a TD right now. Second down and 5. Jimmy Garoppolo. They're going to bring Jakobi Meyers in motion. Adams has got one-on-one on the outside. You got one-on-one on the outside with Adams. Handoff. Middle. Jacobs. He's going to get only about 2. Third down and 4. Maybe they give him third down and 3. I'm pass. You can't run the ball. You can't run the ball effectively. Jacobs has one run today of 30 yards, and he's got 53 yards rushing. I'm passing the rock. You got Jakobi Meyers, who's been able to win today. If you got Davante Adams in a one-on-one situation, he's going to be able to win today. Where's Michael Mayer? You used Mayer so much in your very first drive, and your first drive looks so good with Mayer. Use him. Third down and 3. Garoppolo, shotgun, Jacobs to the right. They're going to send Davante to the left. Davante whispered something to Jimmy. Timeout, Raiders. 2 seconds left. They weren't going to get it off in time. No. I mean, you can't burn a timeout there. Like, if you want to use a timeout because you don't love the play call, that's a different story. This is the biggest play of the game here. You got to find the end zone. Now, if they don't get this, they will kick a field goal. And I honestly think that they should kick a field goal to tie it up because your defense has played so well tonight. It's played so well tonight. Here's my deal right now. My deal right now to anybody out there, if you're listening, every $50 super chat we get, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing a beer bong. Third down and 3. Garoppolo, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Garoppolo looking left to Adams, throws, caught, first down Raiders. Ball at the 2-yard line, first down Davante on a beautiful slant route. That's why you get 17 involved. That's why you get 17 involved. Every $50 super chat, if the Raiders score, I'm doing a beer bong. You got to send it in, though, before the Raiders score. It's not a deal after. It's only before. Here comes a handoff, Jacobs. Here comes the Jacobs handoff middle. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. Deal stands. Get those fours in the chat. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Get those fours in the chat right now. Get those fours in the chat right now. Get those fours in the chat. Fourth quarter time. My God, this team makes me want to throw up. They make me want to throw up. But you know what? We come back every week, don't we? Every freaking week. What up, Brandon? What up, Applejack? Isaac, Chance, Eric Jr., Ivy, Brandon, Raiders, Lion, Ivy, Spook, Matt, Daniel Caps, Keenan. $102 million offense, and we score 10 points. Oh, man. The amount of points that we've been able to score is a joke. Oscar. No, laugh. Remember, if you send on the super chat and we laugh, we got a drink. Oscar. Mick Unick has to go. I don't get that one. Maybe I'm too dumb. Chev. I don't know who has worse play calling, McDipshit or Mark Davis's barber. Right now, I feel like it's McDaniels. G-Doff, Josh McDaniels is the root cause of... Cheers. Josh McDaniels fired before November, I'm calling it. I don't think that the Raiders do it, man. Man, you got to be bad. Mark, I'm going to see what Zeus can do in these stacked box situations. I don't. To me, Zamir White's inability to be able to hang on to the football has been a problem that he's had since even coming out of Georgia. I mean, he's already fumbled the ball twice this season, put the ball on the ground way too much, and he just doesn't have the vision that Jacobs has. Zamir White is a lower the shoulder, I'm going to lower my head, and I'm just going to go forward as a bowling ball. Josh Jacobs gives you so much more opportunity. I do not believe in Zamir White as a running back. Jacobs will not be back next season with the Las Vegas. That I can guarantee you. The Raiders are going to have to find another running back because Zamir White ain't it. He is not it at all. 13-10 is the score. Raiders first down and goal to 2. Chugs, do you run or pass here? Jeremy says he's going to run, but he also has Jacobs in fantasy. Like, to me, this kind of puts you right back to last week. Raiders are down 24-17 against the Los Angeles Chargers, and you decide to do a rollout. Like, to me, I think the Raiders, if they run the football here, you got to give yourself a shot. But it's got to be straight up the middle with Jacobs. I don't want to go to the right. I don't want to kind of go to the left. It's got to be right up the middle with Jacob Johnson at fullback. See, I like this formation. However, you're going to ask Michael Mayer to block, which I do not like. And you run to Mayer's side. Touchdown, Raiders, Josh Jacobs. Oh, touchdown, Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Raiders. Type those JJs. Type those JJs. Let's go. Driving. I mean, what a great drive. 10 plays, 75 yards. You know what, Tri-Van? I got you, brother. I mean, it's Jacobs right up the middle. Touchdown, Raiders. I was a little bit nervous because I was worried they were going to run to Mayer's side. Extra point is up, and it is good. Tri-Van, this one's to you, my guy.
Mario, get 17 in the game, see what happens. Hey, he's balling out. King Eastwick, Josh McDonald's is hiring, or Josh McDonald's is hiring. Go work there. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
hey, yo,
man.
Hugh. Jimmy, the only QB to live up in the shotgun to take a deep shot 9 yards down the field.
Oh,
Facts.
hey, we scored. That's all right, though.
Justin, burn a timeout there, but not when it counts with 1:40 before the half. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Like that, honestly, like that sequence there pisses me off. The Raiders had an opportunity to score.
Junior Chacho, sell the team, fire McDaniels. All right. How are we feeling, folks?
I feel like I'm going to throw up. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm going to throw up. It's 17-13. This game is way too close. I don't like how close this game is right now. Also, with that Josh Jacobs touchdown, I know nobody cares about your fantasy team, but I was losing 77-0 after DJ Moore. Guess what? Picked up a dub. Aunt Lenore, if you're watching, I'm eating this dub. Let's go. Man, we got 5,200 people here in the building.
I need 20 more points.
5,200 people in their building.
I need 20 more points.
If Jeremy's going to get 20 more points, hit that like button. I need some good vibes to Jeremy. I need some good vibes for Chugs.
5,226 people in this chat right now. Raiders are leading in the fourth quarter against the Green Bay Packers.
How many subs do we got?
Let's see. Hey, if you believe in the Raiders winning this game right now, though,
I want to hear it.
spam LV.
Oh, man, get those
Spam
LVs.
it in the chat.
If I got to do it, too. All right, hang on a second here. LV.
This is what we're rocking with right now.
LV.
If you believe in the silver and black, if you believe in this team, if you want them to win this game on Monday Night Football, spam LV in the chat. Subscribe for daily Raiders videos. That number just keeps on going up, Mitch.
I'll tell you this, Jeremy. If we get to 148 tonight, I'm doing a boot. No matter what. If we get to 148, I'm doing a boot tonight.
Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Not much. That's brutal, man.
Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders!
Woo!
Let's go Raiders! Gotta get a dub. Gotta get a dub here. Raiders up 17-13. That missed field goal by Carlson. Again, it was blocked, but that's huge right now. 20-13, 17-13. It's a lot different of a ball game. It's a lot different of a ball game. It's going to be a touchback here. First down and 10 coming up. First down and 10 coming up. I am so nervous right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you right now? 1, not nervous. 10, you're freaking the hell out. I'm freaking the hell out, man. I'm freaking the hell out. All right, Jeremy, Justin Abjin was the last one we got in the 50-50 race. We got another one, Juan Vargas. Remember, if you want in our 50-50 race, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now I believe we got 9 people in. 9 people in. If you want to get the good spirits up, okay, I have found in years past and years that we do the most banging, when spirits are high, the Raiders play their best. You can go back and check last year's watch parties. You can go back and watch 2021's watch parties. If we get a $100 super chat right now, we're banging. That's going to get the good vibes going. I'm a superstitious dude. You go back, watch those shows. When it happened, the good vibes were rolling. Jordan Love down the field, incomplete, looking for Watson. 3rd down and 7. Don't you dare throw a flag. It's great defense there. 14 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Come on, get those threes going. Can I get some threes going? I am asking you. I am begging you.
Down.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 7. Got to get a stop here. You're up 4 points. Jordan Love, shotgun, 2 to the left. They got 3 to the right side. Raiders are going to bring 4. Crosby gets a good jump. Love throws, open, caught. First down, Packers. It's too easy. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, Packers chip Crosby with the tight end. They put another guy on him, and then they had another guy waiting for him. I mean, what type of soft coverage is this by Marcus Peters? He's playing so far back. That's you not having awareness of where you're at on the football field. You're giving them 15, 16. What are you doing? I mean, Peters has had a shit game today, man. Handoff, left side, A.J. Dillon. And he's going to gain about 6. 2nd down and 4. The problem is, if they kill this clock, I don't know if I have the confidence in this Raiders team to go out and get a touchdown. I don't know if I do. A.J. Dillon, 18 for 70. More on Prize Picks. Though I ain't getting the more in the Jimmy Garoppolo. That I can promise you. Brutal. Even Jordan Love. Neither quarterback has played well today. I mean, neither team. There's been 2 big turnovers by both offenses, which is why this game's 17-13. If there's not 2 big turnovers, this game's not even 17-13. Throw right side. He's going to get a first down here depending on the spot. I'm really curious to see where they spot this football. I was going to say, I think he's got it. They're going to ask for the chain. No, they're saying it's a first down. First down and 10 coming up here for Green Bay. I got you. So, guys, today I had A.J. Dillon for more than 48 rushing yards. Why? Because I knew the Raiders' defensive tackle room stinks. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. And honestly, man, if you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, you're going to be able to see how much fun you guys can have. If you don't even care about this game, you do some picks on Prize Picks, you're instantly invested. Handoff, middle, A.J. Dillon. I mean, take him down. He gained 4 yards. He went through 5 tacklers there to get 4 yards. That needs to be second down and 2. But your freaking linebackers and your defensive tackles there are giving up on the play. What? It's 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. I don't know. Come on, Raiders. 11 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Shambles right now. That's how I feel. Shambles. Jordan Love out of the pistol. 2 to the left. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Handoff. Dillon again up the middle. All they're doing is running the ball up the middle, and then they try to throw down the field with Jordan Love. Every time they throw the ball, I breathe. Because when they run, they're picking up 3-4 yards every time. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down. Darla. You in. Darla. My sweet, sweet Darla. You in. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders defense. Get those threes going. I see average Raider fan. Ivy. I laughed at that. I should take a drink. Matt Juice, Sean, Russell. Come on. 3rd down and 4. They got bunches to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Raiders bring 4. Jordan Love throw short. Caught. First down. It's Marcus Peters again on the coverage. I mean, they're just playing too far soft. That's a mix of zone coverage with Davante Diablo, Marcus Peters. The Packers tight end finds the easy spot, but I think that's more on Divine and Marcus. I don't like the idea of running zone. That's on Divine. Looking at that angle, that's on Davante Diablo. Davante Diablo had himself a really good first game, and he's really struggled since. Love, fake handoff. Raiders, no pressure on Jordan Love. Wait, they got him! Maxx Crosby! The Condor! I mean, he freaking came out of a cannon. Maxx Crosby! I mean, for you to do, honestly, it looked like nothing was going to happen there defensively. To him to be able to beat his man in a split second, incredible. Get those 98s, baby. So he beats a tight end, rolls off another guy, and then, I'm telling you, that's 2 steps. That's freaking lightning quick there by Crosby. 2nd down and 17. Now they're out of field goal range. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Love under center. Fake handoff. Raiders bring 4. Love, middle, tipped, picked. Robert Spillane. Robert Spillane. Robert Spillane. It was tipped by Marcus Peters. Picked off. Raiders football. Fuck you, Jordan Love. First down, Raiders. Let's go, Robert Spillane. What a play there by Peters. What a catch there by Spillane. It's Raiders football. Raiders football. I'm telling you what. Let's black out. Let's black out. Every $100 super chat. Beer bong. Right now, put it in my veins. Put it in my veins, Voxy Scorpio. My grandma has a stronger arm than Jimmy Garoppolo. I hate that made me laugh. But you know what? I'm feeling good. Robert Spillane, 2 interceptions. Ain't no way. Sending in the good vibes. Husker Raider. A eunuch is a castrated man. That's a Ken doll. INT Chugs, roll through these. I got to tweet this out.
Still waiting for Michael Mayer's first touchdown. Make the Irish proud.
He's already got one. He's already scored a touchdown.
Ain't no way with the vibes. Mark, I hate McDaniels. I want the Raiders to win, but if they're not bottom 5 this season, he stays, so I'm conflicted. I don't think he's I don't think he's the answer, but I don't want to root against Raider Nation. Choked. Sean PM, if we win, great. If we lose, hopefully new coach and QB. Tim Jackson, $20. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. JJ.
Feed him.
Justin Abgen, Peter sucks. I say this every week.
Oh, dude, what a play, though, there by Peters. Tips the ball, gets up there for Robert Spillane. He comes down with an interception.
What is this? Madden?
Robert Spillane.
Hey, Madden called it.
Robert frickin' Spillane,
man. The real ones know. Our preseason Madden sim, Robert Spillane, pick.
Led the team in picks. It currently leads him in picks.
Bang!
Come on, man.
I'll drink to that.
Don't leave Tri-Van hanging. Don't leave. If somebody else sends in a 50 right now, I'm doing a beer bong for Tri-Van. Come on. The reason why I got to make deals is because I used to do this show and I used to make $20 beer bongs. Y'all murdered me.
Marcus Lewis.
Killed me.
Say what you will. Defense
That's why I make
lights
deals.
Out thus far. We need our offense to put this game away.
5,600 people watching right now. 5,600 people watching right now. I need some LVs in the chat. First down and 10 for Jimmy Garoppolo. Ball here at the 42-yard line. 2 to the Raiders, Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams. On the bottom left is Jakobi Meyers. Garoppolo looks left. Meyers caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 7. Fat bearded dad never leaves him hanging. Never leaves him hanging. You don't leave your brothers and sisters hanging. You don't leave family down. Fat bearded dad's got his back. Cheers. Oh! Second down and 4. Garoppolo, Meyers, motion, handoff, Jacobs, middle. He's going to gain about 2 yards. Third down and 2, but Mark Odorizzo. Bang! If you don't spam Mark, you eat corn the long way. Get the marks going in the chat. Let's go. I owe Mark a beer bong here. Third down and 3. 8 minutes and 6 seconds. This is such a big first down play here. Garoppolo shotgun. They're going to send Jacobs out as a receiver next to Davante Adams. 3 to the right. Garoppolo looks left. Pressured. He's going to get hit. He's going to go down. Sack. I hate the play call. As soon as you take away Josh Jacobs as a running back, you take away the threat of a run. As soon as you know that there's no threat to run, you're going to pin your ears back. You're going to get after the quarterback. I don't like the play call. Like, Munford gets just whooped here by Rashawn Gary. But like that, when you have a QB like Jimmy Garoppolo, and this is what McDaniels just fails to understand, teams are not threatened by his ability to throw down the field. They're threatened by that 5 yards right there, especially in that situation. So when you take away Josh Jacobs, they even have that ability to even pick up that guy or to even run the football. Rashawn Gary knows that he can just pin his ears back and get after the guy. Oh, man. You just pissed away a brilliant opportunity. Delay a game on the Raiders. Dang it, man. It's just, like, it's the little details. It's the little things. Like, you need to be able to see the little things, and that's what McDaniels fails to do. And even if Garoppolo knows that that's the play that they designed, I sit there and I think that's not the play that I want. I'm not moving my running back out of that situation. Almost blocked. Oh, my goodness. Fair catch, ball to 15 here. Defense has got to step up. Mark, you're a real one, my brother.
Super chat from JS Campos, 7816. My left nut for a new head coach. Okay, that's pretty funny. Lord Buddy Bear.
Would he wear a visor?
Who would have thought Spillane leads the team in INTs after 5 weeks?
Madden thought so.
Crosby's so good, the refs don't call holding against him on Madden.
Would your left nut wear a visor? That's what I need to know.
Just for kicks, Mayer never scored. It was a 2-point conversion.
Really?
I can't remember right
I
now.
honestly don't remember.
Miguel, Raiders. Oh, sorry.
Raiders!
More Raiders engravings coming soon.
Uh-oh.
Jersey Boy Greaser, the way Peters plays makes me think it's time to draft some Kool-Aid McKinstry, the corner from Alabama.
He's a hell of a player, which is a shame because the attention he would be getting if Alabama was good would be off the charts. And with a name like that, you know he's going to be good. You know he's going to. I'm a big, name guy. If you got a badass name, you're going to kill it at the next level. No doubt about it. Man, we got 5,600 people watching right now.
Quick, got to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS.
I'm going to run the entire time you do it.
Code CLNS. Here are my picks for tonight. I just need one more field goal from either side. I need one more field goal, and I need Jordan Love to get some more passing yards. He needs 50 or 60 more passing yards. I have to check. I took the more on 244.5. How many more passing yards does he need?
I have no idea. But seriously, though, $100 deposit match at Prize Picks. I love using this app. For anybody that's watched the show for a long time, you know that I'm a big-time fantasy football guy. And anytime that I can do this, plus add a little bit of Raiders love into it, it makes the game so much more entertaining. So for anybody that doesn't know, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Like tonight, I put down 10. And I have a chance to win 100. Speaking of 100, driving by.
Pretty nice looking jersey. Go Raiders.
Oh, man, it's a great looking jersey, Tri-Van.
Raiders OGP, unbelievable how bad play calls are. Uncle Lad OD, it's like no one has football awareness. Simple things Jimmy's got to know. You can't take a sack there.
Facts. First down at 10. Handoff, Jordan Love. I don't know. Is he going to get away from Crosby? He does. Love, first down.
Racissimo, spend all the money on offense just to go 3 and out.
That's the problem with – that's my biggest problem with this. I think it's going to be on the Packers here, this flag. My biggest problem with the Raiders this offseason is think about how much money they had. Right? You're top 4 in salary cap space. You got 12 draft picks.
Holding on the Packers.
And this is what we get.
Back them up. Beep,
beep, you have that much off-season real estate, and that's the product you put on the field. That's embarrassing. 17-13 flag here on Tyree Wilson, or against him, I guess I should say. Tyree Wilson's been better the last few weeks. He's just got to get healthy. Once he gets healthy, believe me, he might not. He's probably never going to be Jalen Carter. Let's just get that out of the way. But he can beat Tyree Wilson, and Tyree Wilson is an incredible player, and I can't wait for the nation to see him because he's going to ball. Oh, my goodness. It's first down and 18. Jordan Love, shotgun throws, right side. Christian Watson, and Watson's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Going to make it third down and 11, but second and 11? Yeah, first and 18. Justin F. Bang! Let's go! Man, I got a body of happy dads over here. Giggity. Second and 10. I owe y'all 2. Jordan Love throws, tip, down. No way. That hit the ground. That's not a catch. It's not a catch. You're not going to roll that a catch. That hit the ground. What are we doing? Hit the ground. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Hit the ground. Throw the flag. Okay, incomplete. My goodness. They let the play out. Like, what are you doing? 3rd down and 10. Come on.
3rd down.
If you don't spam 3 right now, I am going to be so angry with you. Let's go. 3rd down and 10. Jordan Love, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders bring 4. Crosby, free. Love throws one up. Incomplete. I didn't know if there was going to be a flag. Great pressure there by number 98. Raiders football. Raiders football. Tri-Van, this one goes out to you. Yeah. 98 with the hit. I'm still not convinced this team is going to do a fake play somewhere in special teams. I'm telling you. They're going to do one. 4th down and 10. 5 minutes and 43 seconds. Now would be the time to do it. Be ballsy. They're going to punt it away. That's a shitty punt. I think it's high. I think it's too high. DeAndre Carter calls for a fair catch. Caught at the 34-yard line. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Raiders first down. Holy shit. Holy shit. I owe you guys a beer bong here. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I love every single person that tunes into the show. You don't know how blessed I am, the fact that I get to be able to do what I love. You don't know how blessed I am to be able to talk to a large community of people. You don't know how blessed I am to be able to provide for my family to do what I do. But the most important thing, you don't know how blessed I am that I get to say every single day, man, that I get to add so many people, and I get it. We've never shaken hands. We've never met. But, man, I consider all y'all my family. 1st down and 10. Jimmy Garoppolo under center here. Ball at the 33-yard line. Handoff. Jacobs right side. He's going to make a guy miss. He's going to gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam F for family right now. F for family. I'm doing this beer bong, and I'm giving shout outs. F for family. You don't got to be blood to be family to be a part of Raider Nation. What up, buddy? What up, Taro? What up, Chungy? What up, Ivy Tech? I got PFC down in the chat. Pablo, Phillip, King Eastwick, Applejack, Raider Sancho. That's my brother right there. Husker Raider, Angel, Fred, King Sanchez, Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun. One to the right, one to the left. Looking, pitter patter, throws. Jacobs caught. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. 4 minutes and 39 seconds to go. No matter what, you got to get a field goal here. You got to get a field goal here. No matter what. That block field goal by Carlson earlier is so big now. It's so big. Giggity. Come on, y'all. Remember, if we get to 148,000 subscribers tonight, I'm doing a boot. And if the Raiders win, oh, man, I hope you're ready to party. I hope you got your drinking pants on. Ball at the 46-yard line. Garoppolo, handoff. Jacobs, pitter-patters. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. And it's going to be 2nd down and 3. Really, really nice run there by Jacobs. I mean, for how physical of a back he is, for his ability to be able to move his feet the way that he does, that's what makes him great. The reason why he makes so many guys miss is his foot ability. And it sounds weird, and if you're a foot fetish guy, man, you got to check out Josh Jacobs' feet. They are incredible. Pitter-patter, step, quick acceleration, it's there. David's on if you're watching. Don't watch Josh Jacobs. That guy's got pretty feet. 2nd down and 2. Jimmy Garoppolo under center, handoff again. Jacobs, 1st down Raiders. Type those ones. Keep it moving. Keep it going. The Packers use their first timeout. The Packers just used their first timeout. There's 3 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Remember, if you want Raiders videos every single day, you might not agree with everything that I say, but for the people who are subscribed right now, if you think that this channel gives you a voice, type V, because this is the channel that will give Raider Nation a voice. I know how frustrated you are. I'm looking at all y'all on the camera right now. I know how frustrated you are with Josh McDaniels. I know how frustrated you are right now with this Las Vegas Raiders team. If you need an outlet and you need a spot to just vent your anger, here's the place to do it. I'm not going to judge you. Family, then let's talk about it. I may not agree with you, but we are going to talk about it, and that's what the Raiders Report is about here. Here we go. First down and 10. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun to the right side, handoff. Jacobs, middle. I don't even know if he got back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10 coming up here. Second down and 10 coming up here. What up, Ronald? What up, Caleb? What up, Modern Day? Mr. Akon, Scarecrow, Rodolfo, Jory, Noah, Ricardo, Cody Clark. Who's here in the building right now? Who's here in the building right now? The Packers don't use a timeout. They're letting the clock tick down. Second down and 11. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Raiders up 17-13. Ball to 43. You're not really in Daniel Carlson field goal range yet. 3 to the right. Adams by himself on the left. Packers bring a blitz on the left side. Jimmy G pitter-patters. Throws. Jacobs caught. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5. You're looking at third down and 6. Ball here's at the 38. You already were blocked around the 35. Packers use a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. So if I'm Green Bay here, whatever this play is, I let this click down all the way down to the 2-minute warning. That means I control my final timeout. Again, if we get to 148,000 subs tonight, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot tonight. I will put my body, I will put my well-being on the line for this team. All I ask for the people that watch this show, I need you to show out. I need you to show out with me. We have that commitment to excellence. We are always going to do everything we can in life because I believe everybody, if you don't wake up in the morning, you don't feel inspired to do your best, you got to do something else. Third down and 6. Jimmy Garoppolo, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Hunter Renfrow here on the slot. I love this matchup right now with Davante by himself. This should be a flag. Amir Abdullah handoff middle. It's going to be 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. They ran the ball. Oh, McDaniels, I wish you had a set of nuts on you. I wish you had a set of nuts on you. 4th and 1. You got to kick the field goal here. Oh, my God, they're going to go for it. You try to get him to jump. If I'm the Raiders here, you try to get him to jump, but you can't have your own guy jump. 3, 2, 1. Packers don't jump. 2-minute warning. It's a good play call. You try to get the other team to jump. You go for it or do you kick? I kick the field goal. I believe in my kicker enough to make this a 20-13 game. However, if I'm the Green Bay Packers and I score, I go for 2. I'm telling you that right now. Do you go for it or do you kick? If I'm the Raiders here, I kick the field goal. You have one of the best kickers in the NFL. 34, 44, 51. I get it, your kick earlier got blocked. I get it. That sucks. I'm kicking a field goal here. What do you guys do? Do you go for it or do you kick? It's 4th down and 1. Remember, if you want to get in our duck race, oh, man. Wait a minute. I got this one earlier and I missed it. Raider Ron. Hey, Ron. You know what? I got a deal for Raider Ron and Raider Ron only. Actually, scratch that. The reason why we have people who are a part of Mount Raidermore is because they're a different breed of human being. They show love to all of Raider Nation. So I got a deal right now for Mount Raidermore. If you're watching, there's 7 people, and it's only 7 people that are a part of this group, okay? Here's the deal. If you send in a $200 Venmo, I am going to get a Raider person of your choosing their own jersey. And I'm going to do a beer ball. So you pick anybody in the chat that you're like, hey, Trivan, I'm repping your jersey right now. You pick somebody that I can rep their jersey. If you're watching from Mount Raidermore and you send in a $200 Venmo, you put in that person's name, I'm going to do a beer bong, and I'm giving out a jersey. I know I'm putting you on spot, but guess what? Sometimes that's what Mount Raidermore's about. 50-50 raffle if you want in this duck race right now. At Mitchell Renz 365. 6,400 people here in the building. 6,400 people here in the building. If the Raiders are going to win, can I get a like on this video? My goodness. What do you think they should do, Chugs? Honest opinion. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
I kick it. I kick it. You force.
They're bringing out the kicking unit.
You force Jordan Love and company to tie it up, and
They're bringing out the kicking unit. Bringing them out. 52-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson from the left hash. Kick is up. Oh, my God, he missed it. He missed it. He missed it again. He hit the up bar. It's no good. It's no good. He missed it. 1:56 to go. I mean, that's the right play call by McDaniels. Carlson's got to make that field goal. Carlson pushed it right. Carlson pushed it right. I can't believe he missed it. You just think Carlson's automatic. Doinked it. Doinked it. Oh, my goodness. I mean, the Raiders really aren't going to score 20 points, are they? They're really not going to score 20 points, are they? That's incredible to me. That's insane. That's insane. What also is insane? Packers throw short. They're going to gain about 7, maybe 8 yards. Raider! Run! Bang! Ron, Venmo me. Message me on Venmo. Right now. Who do you want? Who's getting the jersey? Minute 51. Jordan Love, shotgun. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Throw, caught. Oh, did he get the first down? I thought he got hit. I thought he's just short. Going to be just short. 3rd down and 1. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Also, Raider salute. Bang! Did the Packers call timeout or did the Raiders jump? I think it's going to be a first down. I think he kept his feet in and going to get a first down. I think so. Raiders salute. That's my guy right there. I think it's a first down. Son of a gun. I'll tell you this right now. I have not tweeted fire Josh McDaniels tonight. If they lose this game, you got to get rid of him. You got to get rid of him. Chugs. First down. Give some shout-outs here.
All right, let's see it. Short of the line to gain is what they call it. Player under review. It looks like he got it. It looks like he got it. There's 6,700 people in the chat. If you want the Raiders to win this game right now, like the video. Only half the people have liked the video so far. If you want the Raiders to win, 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. If you bleed silver and black, if you believe in this team, if you think even despite Josh McBunghole, the team is going to win, like the video right now. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. 17.
I'm stressed.
13.
You're stressed.
I can't breathe right now, man.
This has my heart beating. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Come on.
Come on, Raiders. I mean, they have the first down. First down, Packers.
They call it first down.
It's the right call. He had a first down. He did a good job keeping his feet in. First down, Green Bay.
Jared 805er.
What up, Raider Nation?
Raider Nation, baby. Mark. Raiders.
What up, Mark?
Justin, JMD gave nuts up for a hoodie.
Yikes.
Great. Surshot Carlson.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. You're better than that. I know you. Surshot, you watch the show all the time. You're better than that. Come on. First down and 10. First down and 10.
Who you got? LV for the Raiders, GB for the Packers. Who you got?
First down and 10. Check your Slack when you get a chance. Ball at the 48. Jordan Love, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Love, pitter-patters, throws, short to the tight end. He's going to go down. It's going to be second down and about 3. What I'm nervous about here is this. The Packers are going to get close enough to score a touchdown, and the Raiders aren't going to have any time left. Ball at the 40. Second down and 2. Minute 27 to go. Jordan Love drops back. Looks, still looking. Throws out of bounds. Third down and 2. A minute 22 to go. A minute 22 to go. I am so sick to my stomach, but you know what brings me love? Mount Raider more showing love to people that they have never met before, and y'all are getting a jersey. Because this one's rolling in from driving. Bang! Third down and 2. Love, handoff, middle. First down. First down. I mean, we got to get a stop here. Come on, a minute 09, minute 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, Raiders. 17-13 is the score. Minute to go in this ball game. I'll do it after. Ball at the 35. Jordan Love throws. Oh, incomplete. Second down and 10. I'll tell you what, I thought Marcus Peters jumped that route. I really thought he jumped that route. Second down and 10, 55 seconds. I mean, the Packers got to score a touchdown here. Field goal doesn't do you. It is 4 down territory from here on out. Get those stops going.
Spam stop. Let's go. Spam stop. Second and 10, 55 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Maxx Crosby wants you to get loud.
Come on. Get loud for Max. Don't do it for me. Get loud for Max. Second down and 10. 17-13. Love, shotgun. Trying to drop back. Looks, throws. Middle field. Tipped. Oh, my Lord. It was almost picked off. Dude, it got tipped twice. Love threw a BB to the tight end. Hit his hand. Then I think it hit the line, Peters' hand. And then it hit Spillane's hand. Falls incomplete. Third down and 10.
Defense.
This is the ball game.
Defense.
We got 2 more.
Defense.
Oh, my God.
Defense.
Oh, it hit Merrick's hand, then hit Spillane's hand. Third down and 10. Raiders got 4 guys on the line of scrimmage. They're going to have 1 press man. Peters looks like he's running zone. Roderick Teamer in the game. It's Jordan Love, shotgun. Got a running back to the right, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders here only going to bring 4. Jordan Love drops back, getting pressure, though. Love throws 1 up. Picked! Picked off! Picked off! Picked off! Picked off! Raiders are going to win this ball game! Raiders are going to win the ball game! Let's go! Spam! Just 1, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Raiders! 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 Let's go!
Let's go! Get up! Let's go!
If you what a play by Amik Robertson! What a play by Amik Robertson! That man's fighting for a brand new contract. That mother effer just earned it right there. What a play by Amik Robertson! The Raiders are going to win. The Raiders are going to win the football game. Hang on, I got to put something on Instagram. Chugs, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions and comments on the show right now. Amik Robertson, I owe you a beer. I owe you dinner. Raider Nation owes the next tab because what an interception by Amik Robertson. That dude's been fighting for a roster spot. That dude's been fighting for everything he's been given since drafted out of the 4th round out of 137 overall out of Louisiana Tech. That man's a bulldog. Shout out to Amik Robertson. Raiders get the win. It wasn't pretty. It's never going to be pretty with Josh McDaniels. But you know what? Oh, man, it feels good when you win. If you're ready to party, join the Raiders report right now because Jeremy Chuggs and I, oh, man, we're about to turn up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those just one babies. Spam those just one babies right now. Let's go. Raiders get the win. Raiders get the win. I can't believe it. 2-3. We got the New England Patriots next week. Jugs, if you see somebody spamming JWB, give him a shout out right now.
Let's go! Monty
Just
Peters, Mr.
one.
Akon,
Baby.
Chungy, Don Reed, Rhino Jimenez, Mooncage, Wilton Carter, Hefe, Jose Hammer, Willie Yates, Husker Raider, Brian, Cypher Sniper, Rudy, all spamming JWP.
Holy shit.
If you love that Raiders win, go like the video. Let's go.
Dude, I'll tell you what, Jeremy. I've seen a lot of Raiders games in my day. I've seen a lot of Raiders games in my day. This one feels different. We're winning with our defense. Think about that. We are winning with our defense. If our offense can get their shit together, this can be a good team, man. I'm telling y'all, we better beat the freaking New England Patriots next week. We better freaking beat the Chicago Bears. We can be 4-3. I get there's people out there that want to tank for Caleb Williams. I ain't about that business. I'm not the type of person that's going to fold. I'm not the type of person that wakes up every day that says, let's tank. That's not who I am. And I hope that's not who the nation is because the fan base that I fell in love with, that's not who they are. And this win is the personification, I don't even know if that's a word, of exactly that. Man, I am proud. What a hell of a win. What a hell of a win. I hope y'all are ready to party. I hope y'all are ready to party. Remember, we're partying here on the Raiders Report. I'm giving y'all a post-game reaction to this. Yo, my dad just texted me, said just one, baby. The fact that my father is awake at this time of the night just goes to show you how crazy of a football game this was. Man, I could not be more proud of this team. It's not pretty, and it's not going to be pretty. When you watch this football team play, you got to know, man, it's not going to be pretty. But you know what? You love them no matter what. This is the ultimate love. This is the ultimate buy-in. You want to prove that you're a Raider fan? Watch Raiders games this year. Because you got a head coach that you hate to the end of the world and back. You got an offense that you don't believe in. You got an owner that you don't believe in. But you know what? It's not about the owner. It's not about the quarterback. It's not about the head coach. It's not even about the team. I mean that. It's about every person that watches this show. It's about every dude that spends their hard-earned money to go to Las Vegas, to buy a Raiders ticket, to hang out at a blackout party. It's about the people that take that extra time and the effort to watch a show like this. It's to the people that watch Graphic Raider, Samoan Raider, Raider Cody, Hammer House, Wasted Talent, to Sanjeet. Like, it's all those people. I'm speaking to you right now. Those are the people that I ride and die with. And that's a cold, hard fact. Those people that watch all those shows are people I will go to the end of the world and back for. I work a lot. Yeah, you guys do too. But a Raiders win like this, I want a clap emoji down in the comment section. I do. I mean, I'm happy that the Raiders team won. This one means more for the nation. Like, this one means a lot, man. Give yourself a round of applause for sticking through the thick and the thin of this team to cheering on a win on Monday Night Football in front of all these people, I want you to give yourself a round of applause. Maxx Crosby played great. Certain players played. Jakobi Meyers played great. Give yourself a round of applause. And if you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, it is the people patting themselves on the back. Because when you go through the bullshit that this team gives you on a daily basis, on and off the field, right? We ain't even talking about off the field. There's no other team in the NFL that gives you more bullshit off the field. Give yourself a round of applause right now because you deserve it. I mean it. To Mr. Akon, to Heart Blaze, to Chungy, to Alex 20, to Alan Steele, VT Holmes. This one means more to the nation because it makes you realize that what you're doing is worth it. There is nothing more valuable in this world than time. And when you feel like you're wasting your time, that's when emotions get brought in. When you feel like you're wasting your time, that's when Raider fans go, why am I doing this? You do it because for this moment right here. That's why you do it. Because it's not about who wins and loses. Sure, I'm a lot of happier human being when it wins. But it's about the memories that you create with your friends, the memories that you create with your family, the memories that we're creating right now. There's going to be a time, 20 years down the road, where you're like, yo, I remember this crazy mother effer Mitchell Renz after the Raiders beat the Green Bay Packers 17-13 on Monday Night Football, and he put his heart and his blood and everything into that speech. You know why? Because I care. Because I care about everybody that watches the show, because it's a crazy thing that we deal with on a daily, weekly basis. But we do it because of people like Lord Buddy Bear, Ruben, Mike, MB, Joseph, Marino, Wilton, Sweet Jazz, Jimmy, MB, Daino. We do it because we are a family from the end of the world and back. And you know what? Sweet Jazz, I needed this. This one's rolling in from Sweet Jazz. Bang! Let's go! Who's riding with me tonight? I'm not going to sleep. I'm telling you right now, I've been waiting for this game for a long, long time. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. Who's partying with me? I'm dead ass. Let's go. Who's partying with me tonight? If you're in tonight, I need you to type in. Are you in for a nighter? I'm talking a nightcap. I'm talking a night that you tell your kids about. You're like, yo, we did some wild ass shit, me and my buddies and I. I want that type of shit. If you're not in, leave right now. I mean, if you're not in, go right now. This is the part where you make up an excuse. You say, oh, my wife needs me at home. Oh, my kids, they got school tomorrow, Mitch. You know what? I've been really, really trying. I don't want to hear it. If you're in tonight for a party, I need you in right now. So if you're in, type in right now. If you're not, it's okay. I'm not going to judge you. But just go, because I only need the real ones here tonight. I need the real ones in who are ready to celebrate a Monday Night Football victory, because I've been waiting for it. The nation's been waiting for it. And if you know somebody that wants to party tonight, send them this link. Share it right now. Put it on Twitter. Put it on Instagram, because I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not in a good spot. I'm going to go home to my fiance, to my dog Chuck, and they're going to look at me and they're going to be like, you're a mess. Yes, I am a mess. But you know what? I love my fiance. I love my dog Chuck, and they're going to understand. Why? Because they know what the Raiders mean to me. And I need y'all to sack up right now. It's Monday night. You got to work tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow too. I'm going to work tomorrow. I'm going to work Wednesday. I'm going to work Thursday. I'm going to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I work every single day. Why? Because that's what you need to have a commitment to excellence. And I want to see it out right now. Who's with me? Let's go. Who's with me right now? I smoke! Wax is in it with me. That mother effer is in it with me. Let's go, I Smoke Wax. Bang! Let's go, Raiders. Finally got a win. Let's go. Dude. Yo, I Smoke Wax, I promise you this. When we meet in person, I'm bringing the energy. Believe it or not, I'm a very laid-back person in person. On this show, I bring it. I Smoke Wax, I promise you, I'm bringing it that night. If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, spam that guy's name right now. Chugs, give some shout-outs. We got to get into this post-game reaction. I'm going to knock this back, and I'm going to do something in this post-game reaction that I've never done before. I mean, I've never done this before in the 4 years that I've done this show. If you send in, again, I'm doing something I've never done, $200 super chat. During the cut, I will do a beer bong. I've never done that before. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. We're doing it. If I get a $200 Venmo or a $200 super chat during the cut of my post-game reaction show, I'm doing a beer bong. Why? Raiders just won. I don't know about you. I feel good. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Hang on. Jeremy. Do you get it or no? If you don't, it's fine. After. So let's say we do a show. 14 minutes. 14:05 I do it. Yep. All right. We got, man, 3,500 people here in the building. I don't know about y'all, but I feel good. I feel great. Got lucky. Dude, I'm not sold or impressed either. I'm not. There's no Raider fan alive after watching that Monday Night Football game where you're like, we got the right head coach. We got the right quarterback. I mean, let's be real with ourselves. There's no way after watching that game that you feel confident about this offense. However, I say this right now. For the first time since I've been doing this show, okay? And I want everyone who's watched right now, give me a Y for yes, give me an F for no. I want you to be honest. Are you confident in this Raiders defense? Y for yes, N for no. Are you confident in this Raiders defense? Y for yes, N for no. I'm going to say it one more time. Are you confident in this Raiders defense? Y for yes, N for no. I am. This Raiders defense has played really well. I mean, you want to talk about recency bias? You shut out the Los Angeles Chargers, who have one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL the entire second half. I get it. It's the Green Bay Packers. You gave up 13 points in 4 quarters. So you're telling me in the last 6 quarters of football that we've seen with a banged-up defense, without our best cornerback in Nate Hobbs, we've given up 13 points in the last 6 quarters. This is a defense that I have confidence in. And I'm going to say this. I do not believe in Josh McDaniels. I definitely don't believe in Jimmy Garoppolo. But if you keep this exact same defense right now that we're running right now, and I've been telling y'all, I like Patrick Graham. I think if you give him time, his defense has proven that it works if you get the right system down. But if you get a quarterback that's competent, if you have a veteran QB, even a QB that doesn't turn over the ball as much as Aiden O'Connell, you beat the Los Angeles Chargers. This is a defense that has shown you that they can win football games. This defensive system, it's working right now. Give Tyree Wilson some time, man. But, man, if you can build around this offense with the weapons they have and a quarterback, I'm sorry. McDaniels made Mark Davis spend a lot of money on Jimmy Garoppolo. That's not going to work out. But, man, if you can find a solid QB, this team can be good. Because the defense is there right now. The defense is there. You don't play as well defensively. Sure, they played really bad against the Buffalo Bills. You also only ran 38 plays on offense, the lowest amount of offensive plays by any NFL team this entire season. So that's putting a lot of extra pressure on your defense. This team can win football games, man. They can. You ready? Oh, you're good. You're good. Well, this show, I'm going to say this right now. This is nuts. I just checked my Venmo. We've done a lot of crazy shit on this show. I don't know if I'm mentally and physically prepared for what we are about to do after this Raiders cut. I just got 2 Venmos from people who are not a part of Mount Raidermore, but diehard watchers of the show. Wild shit. Wild shit. Justin and Nico. I want to be able to physically do what I want to do for what you guys did. So you're just going to have to wait a little bit. You're going to have to give me a few minutes, but I'm telling y'all right now, if you want to shout out on the show, spam Justin, but really make sure you spam Nico. And I mean really, really make sure you spam Nico. I'm with it, bro. Let's get it. Nico, you crazy mother effer. That's why I love Raider Nation. Shout out to Justin. Shout out to Nico. Let's get it going. We got Jay Gonzalez. We got DNL. We got Jarrett, Angel, El Loco, Refine, Rafa, Jake, Peter, Joseph, Pushin' Tin Charters. What up, Gaston? What up, Refine? That's what the Raiders Report's all about. It's about having a good time. It's about talking Raiders football. It's about interacting with your friends and your family. Like, the best conversations that are had are with people that you feel comfortable with. Are they not? Like, you're not going to get into a real conversation with somebody unless you feel comfortable with them. Yes or no? I mean, think about all the most, like, where you're like, oh, I'm going to say whatever I want. I'm going to do whatever I want. Like, the most real conversations that you have with people, heart to heart, groomsmen, wife, mom, dad, people that you know you can ride or die with. I want to take those conversations and I want to make them to a mass audience. That's what the Raiders Report's about. Like, I want to get people who I know, you might not know me. We might be from totally different ethnic backgrounds. We might be from East Coast, West Coast, North, South. I don't care. I don't care what your skin tone is. I don't give a shit about any of that. It's about having the conversation that needs to be had. And that's what needs to happen with the Raiders. They need to have the conversation that needs to be had. Truth. Honesty. That's all this organization needs. And until it has that, I don't know if they're ever going to be able to accomplish what they need to accomplish. That's the conversation that needs to be had. Whew. Speaking of conversations, I don't know if you guys hear that. My headset? I know. I'm a terrible actor. Bang! So how do I get my turnover chain? Venthrak, message me on Venmo. You have my Venmo. I know you do. Message me on Venmo. I'll get you your turnover chain. You already want it. You already want it. You're good. You already want it. I don't need you to do anything else. You're good. This shit, though, is insane. Are we doing good? Bah. All right, Venthrak, here's what we're going to do. We are, bro, you're good. Don't even worry about it. Raiders won. Honestly, I don't care what happens the rest of the night. The fact that the Raiders were able to win this football game, bro, I'm good. Like, I mean that. I don't care what else happens tonight. I feel like I will go to bed tonight, no matter what, a happier individual. I'm good. I'm good. Like, when the Raiders win, I don't have to argue with people on Twitter. I don't have to argue with people on Instagram. Raider Nation's happy. And when the Raider Nation is happy, my DMs, all that type of shit, nobody does anything. Why? Because Raider Nation is happy. The Nation is a fan base that wants to vent, which I love. I do. And as Summer Fife just said, big balls. Joey Daniels, Mitch is drunk. You're right, Joey. I'm drunk, but I feel good, and I'm a happy individual. I'm a happy dude. Like, this is a team that we watch so much, that you put so much into, and they're good. It's great. You could put anything on that screen right now, and if it says just win, baby, I feel good. You guys ready? No, let's do all that shit. Let's do everything after. Everything after. Coming up right now, a post-game reaction show. Raiders win 17-13, and one of the most ugly wins I've ever seen. If I would have told you the Raiders would get a win with only scoring 17 points, again, they have yet to score 20 points in the game. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Post-game reaction. After that, it's going to be an Oakland tailgate. I don't know what deals we're about to offer you. Chugs is cooking up some stuff over there. I can promise you this. I'm already in trouble, and I'm about to be in a lot more trouble. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction after a big win against the Packers. Yo, right now, if you're watching this show right now, if you bleed silver and black, if you rep that album, if you don't even know why you're a Raiders fan at this point, but you believe that this is a team that is a lot bigger than the team on the field, but it's a family, spam JWB right now, because the Raiders just won, baby. It wasn't pretty. Let's be real. Sometimes, shit, it's not pretty, but all that matters is that you came away with a W in a big-time situation. You can beat the Packers. You better beat the freaking Chicago Bears. This is a team that right now 2-3 can be 4-3 in just 2 weeks. You just got to focus. You got to execute. You got to do the right things. But in a game that, again, you did not play good football on the offensive side, you were still able to come away with a win. Like, this defense continues to show that they are the strongest point of this team. That's a frustrating thing. Jimmy Garoppolo was bad again. 22 of 31, 208 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. But anybody that watched the game knows that this offense is limited with Jimmy Garoppolo as its QB with 7 interceptions on the season. Josh Jacobs, 20 carries, 69 yards, a touchdown. Here's the problem. Your running game is never going to be able to get going as long as Jimmy G is your quarterback. Jakobi Meyers, your top receiver, 7 for 75 and a touchdown. Jakobi showed opportunities. Davante Adams made plays at the end. But if you legitimately watch this game, and I mean from start to finish, there is no way possible that you can be confident in Josh McDaniels being the right man for the job. There is no way that you can be confident that Jimmy Garoppolo is the right man for the job. I mean, I'm telling you all right now, anybody who watched that game, and I bet a lot of people watch a lot of football, no way you have any confidence in McDaniels, and there's no way you have any confidence in Jimmy Garoppolo. But you know what happened? The defense stepped up. They rallied together, and somehow, I'm not going to complain about it, but we found a way to win. Now, here's the thing. We're going to get a lot of people that watch this show. If you bleed silver and black, click that subscribe button. If you want free Raiders videos every day, click that subscribe button. If you want the Raiders to still fire Josh McDaniels, click that subscribe button, man. I am a diehard Raider fan from the first time I went out to a tailgate in Oakland. And I want this, the best for Raider Nation. And if you feel the same way, click that subscribe button. All right, let's go to Jimmy Garoppolo now. He was 22 of 31, 208 yards, a touchdown, an interception. And the interception that he had, you got to think about the entire game as a perspective, right? I really wish McDaniels would have used his timeout when he had one left, they just let the clock tick all the way down at the end of the first half of the football game. You could have saved 40 seconds, but instead you put your offense out there on the field, which has not played well the entire season, by the way, and you put them in a tough situation. To me, though, there was a lot of missed opportunities on both offense and especially special teams. If Daniel Carlson's able to knock through that field goal, that's the 3 extra points. Great play by the Green Bay Packers, but also from the offensive side of the football, man. Like, you got to be able to convert in these certain situations. The trick plays that McDaniels is running. I mean, that's like 1970s type of trick plays. I need to see something that's a little bit more inspiring. But on the defensive side of the football, which is where they won this game, and I know I'm a frustrated human being because the Raiders' defense is finally playing well, but their offense is struggling. On defense, though, A.J. Dillon, 20 of 76, touchdown. I mean, he was able to run the football. Honestly, if you would have asked me how many rushing yards he would have had, I thought there would have been a lot more. And the frustrating part from the defensive side was they kept running the same play over and over and over again for Green Bay. But when it mattered the most, the Raiders got stops. I thought Maxx Crosby played his freaking balls off today. Robert Spillane had a freaking hell of a football game. Marcus Peters got beat a bunch of times, but made a huge tip play when it mattered the most. I thought Tyree Wilson had himself a solid game. Marcus Epps was able to battle this one out. But you know what? Amik Robertson makes the biggest play on defense when it matters the most. So I want to know right now from the nation, the Raiders MVP for Week 5, who is it? Is it on offense? Is it on defense? Who was the Raiders' Week 5 MVP? Because probably for the first time this season, and usually after a football game, I can predict who the Raiders' MVP is going to be after a win. I can legitimately tell you right now, I don't know who it's going to be. Is it going to be Amik Robertson? Is it going to be Robert Spillane? Maxx Crosby? Maybe it's Jakobi Meyers. Maybe Jimmy Garoppolo, Josh Jacobs. A lot of options out there, and I don't know who it's going to be. There's also a lot of options out there when you're looking at fantasy football, but you know what? There's only one option that the nation needs to look at right now. Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. I didn't hit on all my picks tonight, and that's going to happen, but you know what? I was locked into the game even more than I usually am because of Prize Picks. So Prize Picks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So, man, I've been playing Prize Picks for a long time. I was able to make my picks tonight, and again, not all of them worked, but hey, it is what it is. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match. If you want to know my picks for this upcoming week, again, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be live for Broncos Chiefs. So anytime I have an opportunity to put my picks down on a game that I'm going to be live for and that I know for a fact I'm going to be watching, I try to do it. So Russell Wilson, I took the more because I think the Chiefs are going to win that game, and Russell Wilson's going to have to throw from behind. C.J. Stroud, sorry, Chuggs, took the less against the Saints defense because they're one of the best in the biz. And then Zach Wilson because he stinks. I took the less on that one too. So again, y'all, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Get started with our sponsor. I promise you, you're going to love what they have to offer. They do a lot of amazing things over there at Prize Picks. So again, the Las Vegas Raiders get the win, 17-13 against the Green Bay Packers. And Jordan Love was booty cheeks. I mean, he was bad. I don't know if it was the Raiders' defense. I don't know if it was just a bad game from Jordan Love. But man, oh man, when you're that bad, it's hard to win football games. Let's go to some audience now here from the Raiders Report watching. What's up, Rashissimo? McDummy tried his best to lose this one. I mean, there was a lot of times in this football game where I was definitely frustrated with McDaniels. And I will come away from this football game of looking at McDaniels and what he did, and I'll say, he wasn't good. And anybody that watched this game knows that McDaniels was not good in this game. The Raiders did not win this game because of Josh McDaniels. They won this game in spite of his play calling. But at the end of the day, the defense shows you yet again that they are able to accomplish a lot, and they're able to come away with a big-time dub. Like, I get it. They did not pressure the QB well. When you give up 13 points, you can't complain about the defense, right? Like, they had a lot of injuries. They played well, and yet again showed that they can play well without Nate Hobbs. What up, Craig? We have Adams, Jakobi, Hunter, tight ends, and Jacobs. It's the damn coach. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem. You just have a very bland NFL offense, and that a lot of the times can be the most frustrating thing, where you can have all the talent in the world. And think about it as like you're a chef. You can have all the best ingredients in the world, but if you're not able to use them in the correct way, that recipe's going to suck, man. What up, Rebel? Defense did well tonight. Robertson stepped up. Offense needs work. Jakobi Meyers played a role tonight. We're sleeping easy. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm not going to ever sit up here and say that I'm not going to sleep well after a Raiders win. I'm going to sleep like a freaking baby tonight, and I can't wait. The Raiders won, man. That's all that matters. Nick, let's go Raiders. Won, but can't keep scoring 17 points, keep winning. I mean, again, when you look at the entire offseason, you had 12 draft picks, you had all this money on free agency, and you spent all that money on the offense side of the football, and you're still unable to put up over 20. The Raiders have yet to score over 20 points. The Raiders have yet to score over 20 points. Think about that. That's an insane stat to throw out there. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Let's go to Isaiah. You're next up here on the Raiders Report. All this to lose to the Bears in 2 weeks. I'm not going to believe it. They can beat the Patriots. They can beat the Bears. We can be a 4-3 football team. We can be. Justin, much love to the nation. Love all y'all. Shout out to Justin Avgin, man. Absolute legend. The dude. I'm just happy that 9 years is over. Shout out to the dude. I'm just happy that 9 years is over. Caleb, going to my first Raiders game Sunday, and I've been very stressed about it. The win is making me feel a little bit better now. Huge fan, Mitchell. Fire McDaniels. Hey, I'm glad you're a huge fan of the Raiders. I'm glad that you're a huge fan of this Raiders Report show. I'm glad that every single person that watches this stream, man, they take a lot of pride in what we do. Luke, more confident in the D than McDonald's offense. If you could order anything off the dollar menu right now, what would you get? Also, speaking of that, I got to take a pee. Oh, we're still in the cut. Wow, Luke, what's up? Nando, looks like they actually wanted to win this time. Defense balled out. Could have gone at them Adams more. I don't know, man. I agree with the idea of getting to Adams more. There's definitely more opportunities to get him the football. But, again, your defense stepped up. But Garoppolo's got to figure it out. Like, the fact that he turned over the ball where he did, when he did in that situation, made 10-10. You flip the entire script on the other side of the football. McDaniels not calling a timeout when there's a minute 40. That tells you this. I know McDaniels will never admit that he does not have confidence in his offense right now. But if Josh McDaniels is the offensive guru that he claims to be, he would step up to camera. He would say, I don't have confidence in this offense right now. Because there's nobody that has even got a rational of a brain that has confidence in Jimmy Garoppolo or even has a little bit of confidence in this offense. But instead, Josh McDaniels tucks it between his legs. He goes up there and he says nothing over and over and over again. Man, it's frustrating as hell. Remember, y'all, if you want to follow me on Twitter, Instagram, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. I put my takes up there all the time. And if anybody wants to ask me any question after the show, also on Cameo, at Mitchell Renz 365, which is where I'm going to be answering all these questions tonight. So, we got over 2,000 people right now. If you want to keep this party rocking and rolling with Jeremy Chuggs and I, make sure you're tuning in live to Raiders Report.
All right, there we go. Now we are outside of the cut. Now we are outside of the cuts. Daniel McKay. People are going to be watching that literally in the middle of the cut. I got to take a piss. Daniel McKay, how do you feel about the use of Adams and Jimmy G connection? I mean, you never are doubting Adams. Oh! Jimmy G, though, a lot of doubt in that guy. I smoke wax. Bang! Mitch Chuggs, we just won. Take a shot with me. F all the noise. Let's go. Raiders! Love you guys. Love you. I smoke wax. Love you, man. Nico, 19 kilo. Luckily, the Pats and Bears have the worse offense than the Packers. That's true. Patriots have had the worst offense in the NFL. Yes, even worse than the Raiders. I know that's hard to believe. Even worse than the Raiders. Bears, offense, atrocious. Let's see next two games. LC Raiders, seeing Crosby give Papa Bisaccia a big hug at the end of the game. Man, almost brought a tear to my eye. This team truly loved that man. Yeah, they did. They did. Hellcat Q, check Venmo because I'm in. And if you want to get in on this 50-50 raffle, I don't even know how many spots we have left. Last time I checked, the winner's going to get like $400. $50 to enter only on Venmo. I'm going to say that one more time. Only on Venmo. Only on Venmo. $50 to get in the 50-50 raffle. We already gave away, what, $600 earlier today to Nico. Who's ready to keep the party going? Who's ready to keep the party going? 50-50 raffle. Got to get in on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You will win half the pot if you get in. And here we go with some more super chats rolling in. They're flowing in. Yeah. Inspiring others. Go pee, my guy. Well, he's back.
We're back. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I feel bad for that urinal. I put a hole in the back of that urinal.
Javier.
What up, Javier?
$5 super chat. Appreciate the support. John CCO, I think our defense is the best that it has been in a long time. We just
really
had to
is.
get it together. Now we need to get our QB situation figured out. Jimmy G is not the solution. You guys are my favorite. Appreciate that.
John.
Jonathan Grasso, how about Mitch GM and Chug's head coach? I'll take it.
In a heartbeat.
Luke. Chugs, are you drunk like Mitch? I am not as drunk as Mitch. I'm a little buzzed. Mitch took down a 12-pack by himself in the fourth quarter, it feels like.
I was going to say, I don't know what I'm at right now, but my body count is rather high. I've been on this show for a long time. This is probably top 10. This is like Davante Adams straight drunk right now. Here's the thing. You got to put your body on the line, man. You got to do it. You got to do it.
Enter in our 50-50 raffle. Oh, what were the two Venmos we got? You never sent them to me. And you might have more entries in the 50-50.
I do. All right. So first off, add Nico to the 50-50. And then, what was the last one that I sent you? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Darla.
All right. Hang on a second here.
And I'm guessing Raider Ron and Trivan are in as well.
Also correct. Justin.
That one just happened?
These all happen. I got some catching up to do. All right, so Nico, you're in for the duck race.
Definitely.
Definitely in the duck race.
Drive-in!
Bang!
But wait, there's more.
Which?
Justin
Abden! Bang!
But Mitch.
I know.
There's more.
Guys, Trivan, you got to send me what jersey you're giving away. Justin Abden. Crazy mother effer. But wait. Nico!
Lazo!
Everybody spam Nico! Ah! Nico! Let's go! Dude, I'm already blacked out,
We know.
but I promise you this. It's about to get a lot blurrier.
Oh, my God.
Let's go. Come on. Who's ready? Who's ready?
All right, here we go.
I feel like I'm about to order the tuna and say pause. That's where I'm at right now. Chugs. That's where we're at right now. $50 Venmo to get in our duck race. Oh my goodness. Jeremy, I don't know if we're going home. All right, I'm going to send you another one here. We got Johnny Be Good. You in. All right, hang on a second. Talon Merritt. You in. Sean Navarro. In. Where are we at mathematically?
Hold on one second. I'm entering them in right now.
Oh, dude, this is bad.
We are at,
I'm telling you all right now.
we're at 17.
Jeff Chap in. FBD, which is Fat Bearded Dad, but I'm going to send you another thing that Fat Bearded Dad did, and I'm going to be honest with y'all right now. We're cooked. Fat Bearded Dad, you're going to have to send me everything you want. That's, because I don't know if you guys can hear that thing. Do you hear that rolling in? You guys hear that thing rolling in right now? Because this one's rolling in from Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad. Let's go! Raiders get the win. Oh my goodness.
Hellcat wanted a confirmation that he's in.
Hellcat.
I don't remember.
Holy tits. Hellcat, I'll be honest. I see you now. You're in. Hellcat. You in. Let's also add this guy named Dan. Dan Sanchez. In. Jose Cast. That guy, honestly, we should put him in as well. I think we're all caught up now.
All right. Last chance to get in the 50.
How many are we at?
We're at 22.
I don't know what that math is. I'm actually offended that you even looked at me like I would know. I don't know what that math is. Is it Jose?
$550 to the winner.
$550 to the winner? Wow.
$550 to the winner right now.
Jimmy Garoppolo, 4-1 in his career against the Packers, including 2 playoff wins. And he was 22 of 31 for 208 yards, a touchdown and a pick. He stinks.
You know, the last time I remember Jimmy G playing against the Packers, he had 9 pass attempts,
And they won.
49ers won to go to the Super Bowl.
And they freaking won. Oh, man. Oh,
All right.
man. All right.
Anybody else in for the 50-50?
Nobody else in for the 50-50.
Your very
50-50.
last chance
Yeah,
to get in.
I'm hearing it.
Venom.
1,600 people here in the building. 16. Oh, wait. Michael Hill says.
No, we're not doing that. No.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Who is it? Venom. Oh!
Mexico Raiders.
Joshua Odom, man. That guy's a real one. Oh, shit.
Justin said, if I win the duck race, I'm donating it all back. Holy shit.
Justin, honestly, man, we do it for you guys to keep. I do it for you guys to keep. Did you add Michael Hill?
Yes.
Michael Hill's in. Justin, don't. You don't have to do that. If you do, it's about to be nuts. Honestly, if you win, the amount of people are going to be like, it's rigged, and I'm going to wonder if Jeremy's
Nico
rigging
said,
it.
I used mine to get a jersey.
Well, Nico's a real one. That's the difference. Nico's a real one. He's like, bro, I'm getting a jersey.
All right, last chance to get in. I'm going to give you 1 more minute if you want to get in on the duck race.
Jacob, JAC, you in.
All right, it's 24. Winner right now
You in.
would get $575.
That's pretty damn good.
$575 right now.
That's pretty damn good. Man, we got 1,500 people here in the building. Can we get to 4,000 likes? Guys, we are 25 likes away. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. We're not doing well. You ever see your check engine light come on? That's me right now. I'm your check engine light. I'm telling you this right now. We have put our bodies on the line tonight. Bodies on the line tonight. Venom says, Mitch, breathe. You know what, Venom? I appreciate that. Venom's always here.
All right, this is what the duck race is looking like.
I'm listening.
Here are all the ducks in a row.
We got everyone in.
Everyone's in.
We got everyone in. Minute duck race. For how much?
For $575.
All right, let me check my friend requests real quick here. I feel like I'm in high school all over again.
Shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Nobody else in?
I think we're good.
All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1, go! Winner gets 575
doll hairs.
That's a lot of doll hairs, man. All right, we got Tri-Van. Alternatively lead with Matt Fluhey. But again, you don't want to be in the lead early in these races. Watch out for Fat Bearded Dad in the back there. We got Jeff Jack. Also up top is Tri-Van. Nico, I will say this. The guy who usually wears the Lord Buddy Bear costume usually does pretty damn well.
Ain't no way.
Michael Hill right now has got a significant lead as the top duck. Hellcat Q's also following back there. Matt Fluhey's doing his best of a 70.
Ain't no way!
Wait, Ain't No Way about to pull away?
Oh,
Ain't
wow.
No Way. Ain't No Way really might pull away. Ain't No Way really might pull away. 10 seconds to go. I mean, this is an Ain't No Way race. But Tri-Van starting to pull up.
Darla! Darla!
In the Batman costume.
Darla!
What a win by Darla.
Wow.
What an unbelievable Darla. The winner of 700.
Nope. Close. $575.
Oh, yep. $575. What an unbelievable win. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Raiders won.
Darla! 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 Darla!
Raiders win! Hellcat. Dude, I want Hellcat to win so bad. I really do. Darla, can you please confirm down below that you were just the winner of $575?
I feel like if anything, that proves that it wasn't rigged. Because if I was going to rig it, Justin said he was going to give us all the money back.
It's very true. Which, imagine.
If Justin would have won, the rigged comments would have been flowing.
Oh, dude, this would have been more than the than the freaking Chiefs right now. Give it back, Darla. No. Darla,
No.
keep it. Darla, keep it. Honestly, we do this show, like, I want you guys to keep it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll always appreciate.
Darla is chat sports.
I'll always appreciate. I'll always appreciate the people that obviously, give it back. They want to, put it into the Raiders Report more. I'll always appreciate that. But at the end of the day, we do the 50-50 raffle just like anybody does a 50-50 raffle at an MLB game, an NFL game, NBA game. We want you guys to win some money.
Do y'all want to do a lower stakes one before we head out?
Let's do it.
Do y'all want one more? Y for yes and for no. One more, I'll lower the stakes.
All right, Jeremy,
But-
since you're the math god.
Hey, I'll lower the stakes, and it'll be as simple as this.
Okay.
Y for yes and for no.
No, do 20. That's probably easier, yeah.
It'll be as easy as this.
Do it. Watch this. I'm going to put $100 in right now.
Whoever wins.
Whoever wins, you get an extra $100. Write that math down. Whoever wins this next duck race, because the Raiders just came away with a win, you're going to get an extra $100. So right now, if we only get one person to enter,
You win 100.
you win $100, basically. So $20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm adding $100 to this race. The Raiders just won. I mean, I am over the moon, through the woods. Doesn't matter what you can say. I'm there. Feel
Only
great.
on Venmo.
Only on Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365. Ain't no way he's in. So if nobody else enters, ain't no way you're going to go home with $120. Ain't no way in. Hellcat. Oh, Hellcat. I hope you win, man. Wow. All right, hang on. Rob Rice in.
Oh, I better start writing these.
Yep. Johnny B. Good in. Justin Avgin in. Hang on a second here. And then Ray Called in. Six people in. Oh, Jeff Chap in. Again, y'all, if you want in our last duck race, Javier Bravo in. We're at 8. Raymond Guillermo in. Dank in. LA Crash Dog.
And we only have 100 spots. So the first 100 people that get in, you're in.
Correct. That's very important to say. Rebel in. Manny. Oh my goodness. All right, hang on a
What?
sec. There's just so many. Manny Match in. John E. Bill. Carry on in. Bro, I'm not even kidding you right now. I can't keep up. Hershon Vilas in. Nico Laz in.
One earlier tonight.
He did win earlier tonight. Michael Tolbert in. Dude, when I refresh my phone, it's gonna be insane. Daniel Ruiz in. Philip Bogert in. Jose Cast Arena in. Dan Sanchez in. Joseph Karazana in. Talon Merritt. Yeah, I went to a high school with a kid named Talon. That'd be wild. Isaac Hernandez in. Amanda Brown in. Bro, I'm telling you right now, there's so many more. Matthew Orleans in. Kevin M in. Peter A in. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
We're
24,
at 28.
28. So the winner gets 28 times 20.
No.
Times 2.
Times 10.
10.
It's 50-50.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
$280.
Oh, $280 right now?
Oh, Jeff said he did 3 entries, though. Is that correct? Jeff Chapp?
Who?
Jeff Chaparro?
Can't confirm. 3 entries for Jeff. Jeff, good job.
Winner gets $300.
That's a hefty load, giggity. Dude.
Jacob J is saying, did you get his? Jacob J.
All right, John Conley in. Jacob J. What is... If your name's not Jacob J, though, I don't know if I did. Is it Jacob Juancito? I have a Jacob Juancito. Did you get him?
No, throw him in there.
Jacob Juancito.
Matt Ruka. He says, come on, Chugs. Let me know.
I think
Matt
he's
Ruka
good.
In?
Matt Ruka. Again, I have Matt Ruka down. Matt Ruka in. So that puts us at 31.
No, not quite. 33.
33. Holy shit. All right, so we got another one coming in from Luis Rodriguez. 32.
Not quite.
How many? 34?
34.
All right, I got to write the number, or else I'm going to forget. Final call for the duck race. I promise you this. This is going to be the drunkest I am the entire season. I mean, we put our bodies on the line tonight. I mean, that, and sometimes that's the shit you got to do. You got to put your body on the line for the nation. Shout out to Thomas Wilk in, and then PG also in.
All right, 36.
36 in. 36 people in, which means you win $360.
Well, what's your name, Top MF? He said, missing my name. Top MF, what is it?
What's your Venmo name?
Sean says, did you get Victoria in?
Victoria. I'm looking. Hang on a second. Victoria. I have not received a $20 Venmo from Victoria. No.
Let's see.
Jared, you in? Jared Torres, you in? And that's it.
Did you get one from A Duke 661?
A Duke 661?
Yes.
Venmo.
Yes. And then Sean is saying
No.
Victoria sent it. You sure you don't have a Victoria?
Victoria Cha? Is that it?
Yes.
We got it.
Yeah, that's why I'm having to double check with him, guys. He's blitzed. Andre Frankso. Did you get Andre Frank?
Andre Frankso. Yes.
All right, we're at 39.
I put Andre in there. Watch.
Yeah,
Andre Frixo, you in there.
close.
I mean, we're going to do our best here. All right. We're going to power through. I got a few more here. So just, again, if I don't call out your name, I'm doing my best to do so. Ramon in. But see, this is why I appreciate you guys calling me out. That's what family does. Tropical Kyle, I'm glad you enjoy this because this is a bloodbath for me.
Better than sending mail with the name Dank Dank.
Yo, I looked for Dank Dank for a legit week until he sent me his real first name. We tried to send it. It didn't
Co
work.
says what teams don't have channels? So off the top of my dome, Jags, Chargers, Packers, Bills, Colts,
Tampa Bay.
Bucks,
Panthers?
Panthers.
Did I say Panthers? Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Jets?
Do not have a Jet, so 8 teams.
Yeah, I think it's those teams right there. Someday we'll have teams for all 32. I promise you that. Chat Sports continues to grow.
We're a startup. We're growing. We're growing as a company.
We're gonna keep it going, man. All right, Jeremy.
We're bootstrap kind of guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Santos.
What's
what
up,
do
Santos?
you mean? This man did 14 beer bongs during the game.
I don't even know how many we've done. We've got a
Santos
bunch of
said,
bodies over here.
These guys don't even drink.
Oh, man. Santos. Honestly.
Mitch just missed 5 Venmos because he didn't, or because he was drinking.
Also, Terraro. You in. Duck Race says, put me in, coach.
All right.
Put me in, coach.
Last chance to get in. I'm going to read through some super chats really quick
Let's go.
just to get them on screen.
Let's go.
And then after that, we're doing the duck race. And then after that, unless anything wild happens,
Yeah, we're going to have to skedaddle.
I still haven't put it out because,
Oh, really?
yeah, I've just been doing this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Justin, I never get close. It's not rigged.
Justin, I believe in you.
Give it back to Darla. Darla, keep it. Darla got it. Love my wife. Happy birthday, Ayana. Hey, Darla got it.
Happy birthday.
I love you, Darla.
Oh,
I'm
great
joking, Darla. I love this nation and your win. Luis, double checking. My duck was in the 50 race. Yes, your duck is in now. Yes,
it's in.
It is in.
One of the first ones.
Not quite. It was like number 30. Justin, it's rigged against me like the tuck rule.
I mean,
Jeffrey, Chugs, I did 3 entries just in case Drunky forgets. I got you.
you know what, Jeffrey, I appreciate that.
I got you. Raiders W, what teams don't have a Chat Sports channel? We just answered that one.
Correct.
Nico, I hit y'all up on IG. Let me know what numbers are available. Nico, actually hit Mitch up on the Venmo that you sent. I feel like
Correct.
that is the easiest way to do it. Josh, we do it only on Venmo. We do it only on Venmo because that's the easiest way for us to send it back to you. And if we did it on multiple apps, it'd be hard because we'd
Too
have
much.
like 500 here, 400 here.
Too
It's
much.
just easier with it all in one spot.
That's the easiest way I can explain
We're already
it.
working with one combined brain here between me and Mitch, 75, 25%.
Also, Steve Crawford, in.
Joshua Odom, saw you at Tropicana, you couldn't even talk.
You know what, Joshua,
Facts.
that day was tough. That was a
Facts.
tough day.
Panda was eaten. Panda was given back.
That's funny. That was tough day.
I was stumbling down the strip because Mitch goes, food. I need food. And I go, what do you want? He's like, I don't care.
Dude,
Literally our conversation.
That was a rough night.
In the Tropicana Hotel.
We made the flight, though.
In
That's
the
an incredible
Tropicana
thing.
Hotel elevator, which was a shitty elevator, by the way.
Dude.
Mitch, give me something to eat. What do you want? I don't care.
I don't.
John,
I didn't.
John CCO. John Habil carry-on equals John CCO in the duck race.
Touche. John.
Robert Doe, Raiders record in next 5. Ooh, this is a good question.
Josh, you in? Nico just commented. Nico, I'll look at it tomorrow, my guy. I promise. I can't do it right now. It's not going to do you any good right now. Raiders record in the next 5. I mean, again, you're hoping that they can beat the New England Patriots. You're hoping that they can beat the Chicago Bears. You're probably going to lose to the Detroit Lions at home on Monday Night Football. You can beat the New York Giants. You can beat the New York Jets. Like, I look at this game as you're 2-3 right now, right? If you wanted to tank for Caleb Williams, probably not a great game for you. But this team, if they can put it together offensively, right? And that's the biggest what if. If you can put it together offensively, you should be able to beat New England. You should be able to beat Chicago. You have a real opportunity here to win your 4 out of your next 5 games. I mean, you really can. And I think every Raider fan needs to believe that. You can win 4 out of your next 5 games. And you should win 4 out of your next 5 games. We're about to find out real quick, though.
I have a new poll for you.
I'm listening.
While we get this ready.
Okay.
Today's MVP.
I think it's Ira.
No, like Raiders.
Oh, I was saying, tonight's MVP is Ira Jackson. That's already a done deal. I ain't doing the math. It's a done deal. Ira Jackson, MVP. I think everyone would agree with that. We got 1,000 people here in the building.
I just put the top 4 names that I heard.
Okay. I mean, you got to look at Jakobi, Robert Spillane.
I put
Amik Robertson,
Maxx
Crosby.
Robert Spillane, Amik Robertson, Davante Adams.
Well, definitely not Davante.
I think he's the one that sparked it all.
No. He wasn't even the best receiver. Jakobi had a better game today than Davante. Like, he did. He did. I mean, Crosby was great today, but Robert Spillane, he had a hell of a game. Amik had himself a hell of a game. It wasn't Davante.
Davante Adams?
It wasn't. I mean, dude, like, it wasn't Davante. I love Davante. He's the best receiver in the league. I'll always go to bat for him, but he was not the best receiver in this game. It was Jakobi. Jakobi had a better game.
Davante Adams the MVP of this game? No.
All right, we're done here. All right, let's go. $20 to enter, 50-50 raffle.
Last chance to get in. Is there
last
anybody
chance
else?
you. This is last chance you. I'm going to refresh my phone. No, that's
All right.
it.
Done deal.
How many?
$430 to the winner.
430 to the winner.
But.
I'm listening.
You said that you would throw in 100, so it's $530 to the winner.
I'm glad you remembered that because I don't. So $530 to the winner right now. $20 to enter. 60 seconds on the clock. After that, done. 60 seconds on the clock. After that, we're done. We're done after that. Right now, this is what it looks like. Holy shit. Talk at you to Chubbs because you won a jersey. What? Whoever won a jersey, congratulations to you, man. Like, honestly, I think it's one of the most humbling things that I do on this show is like when people are like, yo, I want a jersey.
I'm going to
badass.
shuffle it
3 times?
Three or 4 times. Chat, I'm going to let you decide because it's rigged. 3 or 4 times do I shuffle it? Type 3 or type 4?
Well, we got a new entry.
All right. Well,
Juan Vargas. He says, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Put me in that duck race. Juan Vargas says, put me in that duck race. Let's go. All right, Jeremy.
Do I shuffle it 3 or 4 times? All right, the chat's saying 4. I see a bunch of 4s.
Okay, here we go.
All right, ready? Count with me, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I really like that one.
Oh, that's a good one.
4.
Ooh.
Do I do it one more time?
No.
I'll give you another shot. Y for yes, in for no. Do I shuffle it one more time?
All
Because
those
I want it to
ducks.
be as least rigged as possible.
All of those ducks are very equal.
Y for yes, in for no. Do I shuffle it one more time?
Dude,
They're saying no. Okay.
I think we let it ride.
I'm saying no. Okay. Here we go. Mitch, are you ready?
I'm ready.
In 3, for $530, 2, 1, quack.
Let's get this race going. Off to an early lead is the red duck, followed by the yellow duck, followed by the purple duck here. Jeff Chapp, Hellcat Q, right now out to an early lead. Watch out for Andre Franks down at the bottom. I mean, right now it is a Hellcat Q. Jeff Chapp, now Jeff Chapp takes the lead. Got 40 seconds to go here in this race. Watch out for, I really, really like, honestly, where the second Jeff Chapp is. I believe he's a green duck.
LA Crash Dog
I like
in
where
the
he's
middle.
at. But right now, it's Crawford out to an early lead. 27 seconds to go. Rebel also up there at the top. I like where
Steve
ain't no way.
Crawford, the rainbow duck.
Ain't no way. I'm telling you, in a great spot right now. Steve, though, Crawford still out to an early lead.
Dude.
Is Steve going to hang on to this lead?
Dank Dank.
We've never seen it before. Where's Dank Dank? Dank Dank pulling up. Watch out for Dank Dank. Steve Crawford, 5, 4, 3. Nicolas winner. Wow. I mean, are you shitting me? Nicolas with a massive, massive win tonight. Nicolas, I owe him. Wow.
$530.
Congratulations to Nicolas, man. I mean,
Does he buy somebody else a jersey? We'll see.
You can't. Nico, keep that, man. Honestly, brother, keep that. I mean, he got himself a jersey tonight. He got himself another jersey.
Hey, I asked you at home. I said, how many times do you want me to shuffle?
Wow.
You told me 4.
What a win. Nico, I need you to confirm with me. Justin. One of our OGs here, man. You got to respect it. Oh, man. Mitch, you my mother effing dog, bro. Alec, I appreciate that. We ride or die with this team, man. That's what's going to happen sometimes. Here's the thing, though. I got to get going. As y'all can tell, we did a little too much tonight. But you know what? That's what's going to happen sometimes.
Nico, did you get it?
Nico.
He said he got it.
He said he got it. Hey, man, sometimes you get a little bit too wild. That's what's going to happen. And that's going to happen on the reg on this channel, especially if the Raiders get some dubs. So here's the thing.
Dank Dank, yes, I believe that jersey was sent to you.
Yes, thank it was. It was just sent. So you're probably going to have to wait another week or two. We do the slow shipping. That's just the truth. So give it like a week or two. Give it like a week or two.
Dude, Nico, go out and get a Powerball ticket tonight.
Tonight.
Nico, I'm telling you, take 20 of that dollars that we just sent you. Go buy some Powerball tickets. Bro, you got a hot hand. You got to ride it, buddy.
Dude.
You got to ride that shit. Go get a Powerball ticket tonight.
And
I'm telling you, Nico.
If you don't, I'm going to be mad.
Bro, ride that wave, bro. You've got a hot hand. Dude, he said if he wins the Powerball, he's splitting it with us. Bro.
I don't need you to split it.
I just need $1 million.
Honestly, you give me $1 million, you give Jeremy $1 million, you give Raider Nation $1 million, I'm happy.
Mill to each of us, $1 to charity.
How about that? $1 million to Raider Nation, $1 million to Jeremy, $1 million to me. You have a good life. You have a good life.
He said, I'll send you all each a stack back.
Dude.
Hey,
If
Nico,
anybody ever watches this show and you send me a stack.
if you send me a stack, I'm telling you right now, my first son will be named Nico. I'm guaranteed, if you send me $1 million, Nico, if you win the lottery, my first son, I don't care what Danny says, you send me $1 million, first son, Nico.
All right. My deal is this. If you send me a mill,
my neighbor-
I'll put $500K back into Raider Nation. I'll keep $500K.
Now
I'll give the nation back $500.
It might be Nicholas, and then we'll call him Nico, but Nico firstborn.
Hey,
I'm telling you that.
honestly, if I was you, I'd name him his numbers.
What?
Nico
19 kilo?
You call him 19 kilo.
No. Okay, there we go. Nicholas.
No, you call him 19 kilo.
No.
You call him 19.
Call him.
Short for
I'm
teen.
calling him Chalupa Batman.
Teen. Oh, shit, man. I got to go. Hey, yo. Raiders got the dub. Monday Night Football. What a crazy show. Hopefully we can get it going again next week against the New England Patriots. Get back to 3-3. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to be back tomorrow early, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. More Raiders Overreaction Tuesday coming up here.